show up. The piano plays a melody so deep, while the rest of the world is fast asleep. I feel the rhythm in my very bones, listening to your voice on the telephone. Warm and creamy like the taste of vanilla. You're the only one who can be my pillar. I'm getting lost within this jazzy flow, watching how our secret feelings grow. Let's just dance until the morning light. Everything about this feels so right. You're the masterpiece I finally found, the most beautiful soul that is around. You walking through the door with a tired smile. I haven't seen you for a little while. The scent of spring is clinging to your coat, writing you a silent mental note. Maybe we should stay in this dim lit room while the night flowers start to bloom. I don't need a stage or a spotlight view, as long as I am standing next to you. That I always crave, making me feel powerful and brave. Let the music lead us where it may. I'm gonna love you more every single day, safe and sound within this mellow beat, making my lonely history complete.
We both looked up at the same time last night. The sky was doing something impossibly right, with the stars in the warm July air. And we were both just standing there. Neither of us said anything for a while, just the two of us in the shared profile of whatever the summer sky was giving. Every quiet moment fully living under the same summer sky together. Every shared upward look, a kind of tether between two people who happen to look up at the same wide open, warm filled cup of everything the season puts above. Every shared sky, its own kind of love. Neither of us smaller than the view under the same summer sky. Me and you. You pointed at something in the upper left. I found it and we stood there for the rest of whatever the sky had to deliver. Every shared discovery making me shiver. Sharing a sky's the oldest kind of together. Every looked up at thing in summer weather, belonging equally a shared sky for the two of us, tides of warm air moving over everything we see, every pointed at star belonging to both free versions of us, standing in the warm, every summer sky its own performing show for two people choosing to look up under the same summer sky, filling our cup. Sitting across from me with sunlight in your hair, stirring your drink slowly like you don't have a care. I'm pretending to read something on my phone, but honestly I haven't looked away since you sat down. The afternoon is stretching out so easy and wide, and everything I'm feeling now just can't hide. You catch me looking and you smile instead of look away, and suddenly I don't know what to say. So let's just stay here in this golden afternoon. No rush, no reason, nothing coming too soon. Your laugh is doing something soft to me today, and I don't really want it any other way. The breeze comes through and you brush hair from your face. I swear this moment's got a kind of effortless grace. We've got nowhere to be and all the time to feel something this easy, something this real. You reach across the table just to steal a bite and flash that unashamed grin, yeah, you know it's right. I fake annoyance, but we both know that I love it. Every little thing you do, I'm way above it. Maybe summer always felt this warm, or maybe it's just you changing the norm. Either way, I'm not complaining at all. Feels like floating, feels like I might fall. So lean a little closer if you want to. The afternoon is ours and we both know it's true. You've got this way of making ordinary shine, and everything around us feels completely fine. The sun is dipping low, but I'm not ready to leave. Got this feeling underneath my sleeve. We've got nowhere to be and all the time to fall into something easy, something worth it all. The season opened up like a door swung wide, and you were standing there already inside, like you've been waiting for the warmth to arrive, to give whatever this is room to thrive. Every summer day since then has had your name written somewhere in it, and nothing's the same as the summers that came before you showed up and made the whole season feel bestowed all summer, and I wouldn't change a single day. Every warm and slow and golden one, the way it unfolded with you somewhere in the middle. You became the answer to the summer riddle of what makes the season worth the heat and light. Every long afternoon and every warm night as you pressed into it like a permanent thing. All summer loving you and everything it brings. We made no plans and somehow every day turned into exactly what it should have that way. You have a gift for making nothing feel like more than anything a busy schedule had in store. Summer's got a reputation for beginnings, and everything between us keeps on winning. The argument that this was worth the season, you and summer are the best possible reason. All summer looking back without a single regret. Every shared afternoon I wanna collect into something I can hold when the cool comes in. Every warm memory of you living within the part of me the summer open wide. Every golden day with you still burning inside. Keep being the person I spend every season on. All summer with you, and I'm completely one. We walked along the river yesterday. You pointed at the ducks in your funny way. I didn't say it, but I felt it all at once, that I've been yours for more than just these months. The way you tuck your hand inside of mine, like it belongs there every single time, makes me wanna slow the whole world down. You're the best thing I have ever found. Every time you reach for me, I feel completely whole. Something in your touch that satisfies my soul. Not looking for the fireworks or the grand display, just your hand in mine at the end of every day. You make everything feel safe and full and real. Nothing I have found compares to what I feel when you're close enough that I can hear you breathe. You're the one thing I could never wanna leave. You ask if I am cold and give your jacket over, the kind of thing that gets me more and more. Each time you do it like it's nothing much at all, but it's everything each time I start to fall. Love isn't always loud or full of poetry. Sometimes it's the way you look across at me and check if I'm okay without me having to say that you're the reason I look forward to each day. Reach across and find my hand again tonight. Everything feels better when you hold me tight. All the simple things you do accumulate to this. Every little moment that I never want to miss. You don't need a reason or occasion to be sweet. You just show up every day and make it all complete. Keep on walking next to me wherever we go. You're the warmest thing I'll ever get to know. You're the warmest thing I'll ever get to know. Every time you reach for me, I feel completely whole. Something in your touch that satisfies my soul. Not looking for the fireworks or the grand display. Just your hand in mine at the end of every day. The terrace is the place where we belong, writing the verses of our favorite song. The ice is melting in our yellow drink. It's a better life than I could ever think. You're drawing circles on the wooden table, searching for a meaning or a label. But we don't need a name for what we feel, as long as this sensation is so real. Suddenly the wind begins to pick up pace. I love the way it brushes on your face. It's a refreshing and a citrus kind of mood, giving me a better attitude. The soft piano chords are falling down like a silver rain across the quiet town. I'm so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Rap so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Let's get a sleep mix, better other half. The neighbor's cat is sleeping in the sun. I think our adventure has just begun. You look at me and give a little nod, feeling like a blessing from a god. Let's just stay right here for a few more hours, among the colorful and the blooming flowers. The afternoon is stretching long and wide with a sense of peace deep on the inside. Now the shadows are beginning to get tall. I'm ready for the greatest kind of fall into the depths of everything you are. You're my bride and my only guiding star. Let's keep the sweetness of this lemonade in a memory that will never ever fade. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this with you, making all my simplest dreams come true. You left a little handwritten note inside my book, with a cute drawing that completely took me by surprise when I opened up the page, instantly brightening my I keep your text pinned right at the very top. The sweet notifications that I never wanna stop. You ask me what I wanna eat for dinner tonight, and suddenly my heavy mood becomes so light. Thinking about you is my favorite habit now. You changed my cynical perspective completely somehow. No complicated mind games or playing hard to get, just the most honest love that I have ever met. My heart is firmly locked into your gentle space, feeling so secure inside your warm embrace. We have a bond that nothing else can ever break. With every single cozy memory we choose to make, we spend an hour choosing what clothes to wear, just talking nonsense while you fix your hair. I love these ordinary moments that we share the most, holding you much closer than a friendly ghost. Maybe the world is rushing at a crazy speed, but you are literally the only thing I really need. The guitar strings are ringing in the quiet room, chasing away the final bits of any glue. Falling for you is the best choice I have made, a beautiful reality that will never fade. Your simple smile can easily fix my broken day, wiping all my stress and heavy doubts away. Let's keep this peaceful rhythm going all life long, knowing exactly where our lonely hearts belong. You are my absolute favorite person in the crowd. I wanna say I love you out incredibly loud.
The city lights are blinking far away through the window of our small cafe. You're swirling the red in your crystal glass, watching the quiet night hours pass. The piano is playing a minor key, but everything's major for you and me. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair with a soft perfume in the midnight air. Crimson sips and a smoky night haze, lost in the depth of your velvet gaze. I'm feeling the rhythm inside of my bones, away from the world and its static tones. The bass is walking a steady line, making me glad that you're Maybe the moon is our only witness now, keeping the secret and the silent vow. We're drifting along on a jazzy wave, in the kind of moment I want to save. Vintage dreams and a heart full of soul, letting the moonlight take full control. I'm catching your smile in the dim reflection, finding a sense of a perfect connection. The ice is clinking in a rhythm so sweet, making our evening feel so complete. I'll stay in this bubble as long as I can with my favorite and most wonderful man. You always know which question to ask first, not the easier one, but the one that hurts in the softest way, in the kindest light. You make me feel completely seen tonight. I don't perform around you anymore, just set the careful version by the door. You take whatever's real and hold it right, and that alone keeps me up at night. Genuine about you, no pretending here. Everything I feel lands honest and clear. You don't need the polished or the put together me, just the actual version living quietly. Nobody else gets that without a cause, but with you nothing real is ever lost. Genuine about you from the very start. You became the safest place inside my heart. You asked me once, what makes me feel most free? I answer without thinking, said it's being near you. See, you look surprised like you didn't quite expect something that direct with that much effect. The summer air is barely moving through, and everything feels delicate and true. You reach across the table just to stay, and I don't have a single word to say. Every version of myself I've tried to be, quietly dissolve when you just let me be. No editing required, no second guess. You receive me fully, nothing more or less. The guitar hums below the evening air, and I'm just sitting here aware that something real is happening between us two. Everything I feel is genuine and true.
You make the quiet moments feel so good, better than I ever thought they could. Sitting beside you after a long day makes all the worries disappear away. We don't have to do something new. I'm happy just spending time with you. The best part is how natural it feels. No pretending, everything is real. You bring a smile without even trying, a little happiness that keeps arriving. This is my favorite kind of love, the one I never get enough of. A little laughter, a little sunshine, a little peace. to spend it with you. We talk about places we wanna see and all the things we wanna be. You always make me feel inspired, like my dreams are getting higher. Maybe love is found in simple ways, in ordinary nights and ordinary days. A look, a smile, a little time, those are the things I call mine. This love is something I wanna keep, a feeling that stays with me when I sleep. Every memory we create together feels like something I'll treasure forever. I love the way you brighten my days in your own beautiful kind of way. Wherever life decides to move, I'll always be grateful I found you. June hit and the temperature wasn't the only thing that showed up without warning. In the beginning of the warmest stretch of months I'd known, you walked in right when the season had grown into something I could feel in every direction. The summer and you arriving in connection, like they coordinated before the fact. Every warm day since then an exact match for the feeling of having you around. Every summer degree just turning up the sound of everything between us, warm and bright. Every long day stretching into perfect night. The season brought its best and so did you, both arriving golden and completely new. Every summer gift arriving all at once. The season and you, my double stroke of luck. You showed up on the first officially hot day, said you'd been waiting for the weather to say go, and something about that timing hit like the summer, and you were a perfect fit. Seasons and people don't usually arrive together, but this one summer changed my mind forever about coincidence and what it means when everything good shows up by any means. Summer confirmed and you confirmed alongside. Every warm day with you along for the ride, making the season feel like it was made specifically for us, without a trade or compromise. Just perfectly delivered. Every summer heat and every feeling considered, already worth it before it even began. Summer arrived and brought you the whole plan.
You dim the lights without me asking you to. Put on something slow and pulled me close into the kind of evening that you can't really plan. Just two people and a feeling and a fan. No phones, no noise from anything outside. carries on without us, and that's fine. Tonight I only want what's yours and mine. Let the whole world do whatever it needs to do. Every bit of my attention lands on you. The way you move so easy in this low light makes me wanna freeze this particular night. Pour another glass and let the music run. We're not going anywhere till morning comes. Everything outside can wait till we are done. Tonight belongs to us and only us alone. You hum along to something you half know the words to. Getting the melody right, but the lyrics misconstrued. I don't correct you, because honestly it's better. Every imperfect note just makes this feel more together. Intimacy isn't always something big and bold. Sometimes it's just this warmth that quietly unfolds. You here with me and nowhere else to be. The most uncomplicated version of feeling free. Let the whole world spin at whatever pace it keeps. We're somewhere in between the waking and the sleep. The way this evening holds us in its gentle frame makes me want every night ahead to feel the same. Candle burning low and neither of us minds. Conversations drifting soft between the lines. Everything outside already feels so far. Tonight belongs to wherever we are. The city hums a low and steady blue. I'm sitting here and thinking just of you. The steam is rising from my porcelain cup. I'm waiting for the stars to brighten up. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm feeling like the world is finally mine. No need for words or fancy things to say. The noise of town is drifting far away. Sipping on the moonlight in my room, watching all our hidden feelings bloom. The jazz is flowing like a velvet stream, leading us into a waking dream. I love the way you look in dim lit halls, your shadow dancing on the ivory walls. A mellow rhythm for a heart so light, keeping us together through the night. Hear your laughter in the hallway now. You always find the perfect way and how to make me feel like I am in a song, knowing exactly where I should belong. Maybe the morning comes a bit too fast, but I want every second here to last. The smoky air is filled with sweet intent. I'm loving every moment that we spend. One last drop of rose and honey tea. I'm so glad that you're right here with me. The keys are dancing in a minor for free. You are the melody I've searched to find, leaving all the lonely days behind, safe and sound within this jazzy glow, watching our eternal garden grow.
Hits and before I thought it all the way through. 2 in the afternoon on a Tuesday to you. Something I've been sitting on since the weekend. Every unsent thing finally reaching its end. Watch the deliver turn to read and then nothing for a minute, and I was zen about it actually. Whatever happens next, at least I finally sent the text. Texting you at the wrong time, probably every rational argument logically said wait for a better moment to arrive, but the feeling was too present and alive to keep in any longer, so I sent every held back thing, finding where it went right to you before I double check. Texting you at the wrong time, no regret. You replied within a minute after all said. You've been sitting on something similar for the same amount of days and almost sent your version first. Every held back meant wrong timing has a way of being exactly right. Every impulsive send arriving in full light of what it actually needed to convey. Wrong time, perfect time, same day. Texting you and glad the impulse won out. Every overthought thing carrying its doubt into irrelevance the moment that you read and reply with everything I'd hoped to seed into the conversation. Mutual ending, every wrong time text a perfect understanding of when to stop waiting for the ideal send. Texting you at the wrong time, best end. We're walking slow down the same street again. No destination, just the two of us out here. The evening air is cool and now and then your hand finds mine and everything feels clear. You point at things and tell me what you think. Your voice goes soft when something catches you. We stop a moment just to pause and drink the feeling of this ordinary view. All I want is this right here beside you. Walking nowhere with you feels like somewhere real. No big moments needed to remind you that the everyday is everything I feel. You laugh beside me on a quiet evening, your hand in mine without a word to say. This is the kind of love worth believing, and I want it every single ordinary day. We find a bench and sit without a plan. into my shoulder, half asleep. I think about how lucky that I am, and make a quiet promise I will keep. Don't need the world to notice what we have. Don't need a highlight reel to make it real. Just you and me, and everything we've had is already more than I could ever feel. All I need is you here in the stillness. Every unremarkable moment feels like gold. No grand gestures needed, just this realness. Just a simple kind of love that I can hold. Your voice beside me as the evening settles. Your warmth beside me as the night comes in. This is better than 1,000 rose petals, and I wanna feel this way again and again.
You showed up in the middle of an ordinary day, just smiled at me and quietly stole my breath away. I didn't plan on falling, but it happened just like that. The way you looked at me, and I could never take it back. Now every morning feels a little warmer than before. I catch myself just wanting you a little more and more. It's funny how a person changes everything around without even trying. You just turn my world around. Every room gets brighter when you walk on through the door. Every song sounds sweeter than I ever heard before. I keep on smiling at my phone like some ridiculous kid. Can't believe I'm feeling all the things you make me feel. You've got a way of making ordinary feel like gold. Something about you that I want to always hold. Everything just glows a little softer by your side. Glad I didn't run away, so glad I didn't hide. We laughed until our stomachs hurt at nothing much at all. You reached across the table and you kept me from the fall. There's something in the easy way we talk for hours straight. I used to be afraid of this, now I can't wait. You're the reason I wake up with something on my mind, the kind of feeling that I didn't think that I could find. I'm not afraid to say it anymore out loud. You make me wanna stand up and be crazy proud. Every moment lands a little softer when you're near. Every worry fades away and suddenly it's clear. I used to overthink the way that love was supposed to be, but you just walked right in and made it look so easy. You've got a way of making complicated feel like peace. Something about being yours that makes the noise fantasies. Everything just glows a little warmer by your side. So happy that I opened up, so happy that I tried.
We started somewhere around the afternoon, and somehow the evening came too soon, without either of us noticing the clock. We just kept talking right around the block. You said one thing and I said the next, and nothing about the flow felt hexed by any gap or any awkward beat. Every sentence landing on its feet. Talking past the hour, we both agreed to stop. Every topic finding its own shop to set up in and stay a while. Every conversation worth a mile. You take a subject I thought I knew and make it something completely new. Talking past the plan and still not done. Every word between us 2 to 1. Someone checked the time and did a double take, and we both laughed at the mistake of thinking we could wrap it up in 2, when every sentence leads to something new. The hours went and neither of us clocked them out. That's the kind of company without a doubt that you want around on every kind of day, the kind that makes the time just float away. Talking past the midnight and beyond. Every passing hour making me more fun of everything you say and how you say it. Every single subject, how you relay it. I've never been someone who talks this long, but every conversation with you just belongs. Talking past the point of good sense, and every second worth the present tense. The day had been a lot before I got here, and everything in me was tight and unclear. And then I sat down next to you and felt the tension in my shoulders start to melt. You didn't ask what happened or demand a full report, you just took my hand and let the quiet do what it does best, giving me a place to finally rest. The calm you bring without a single word is the most valuable thing I've ever heard of, in terms of what a person has to give. Not solutions, just a space to live in for a minute without having to perform the recovery or pretend I'm not warm. The calm you bring just lets me be as tired as I need to be. After a while I started to feel lighter, not because the day got any brighter, but because you absorbed some of the weight just by being there, and that's the trait. Some people need you to explain it all before they help you up after a fall. But you just sit there and let the calm do what it does, like a steady balm. The calm you bring, and I don't take it lightly. Every hard day softens slightly by the simple fact of getting to come home to someone who doesn't need you to atone for being tired or having had a lot. You just receive me exactly as I've got. The calm you bring is the safest place I know. Everything hard becomes easier to let go. The sun is just hitting the top of the fence. The beauty of morning is really intense. You're watering plants with a sleepy old face. The quietest person in this little space. I'm watching the steam from my coffee cup rise, reflecting the light of the pale morning skies. The world hasn't started its busy old rush, leaving us here in this beautiful hush. I'll give you my mornings and all of my peace, making the noise of the city just cease. You're the first thought that I have in the day, chasing the shadows of darkness away. The piano is playing a soft little tune under the ghost of the late morning moon. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so true, grateful for every second with you. You turn and you see me and give me a wink. It's funny how fast we started to sink. The dew on the leaves is a diamond so bright. After the rest of a long quiet night, maybe the seasons will turn and we'll fade, but I'll never leave this sweet spot in the shade. We're building a fortress of simple delights under the magic of beautiful nights. Now that the neighborhood's starting to wake, I'll cherish the love and the life that we make. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The guitar is strumming a rhythm so light. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm carrying you in my heart through the door. I couldn't have asked for a single thing more. You replied a little faster than I thought you would, and I reread the message like 3 times just because something about talking to you feels unexpectedly good. And I'm not even sure when this feeling was. I check my phone without a reason now. You pop into my head at random hours. Don't fully understand exactly how, but you've been quietly taking over what's ours. Got that good kind of nervous when you're near, the type that makes me wanna keep you here. Not the anxious kind that makes me wanna run, more like standing in the warmth of the afternoon sun. Heart rate's up a little more than usual. You make the everyday feel kind of beautiful. Don't know what to call this, but it's real. And I think you know exactly how I feel. You laugh a little different when it's just us two, more relaxed, more open, and a little bit soft. I find myself just wanting more of you and thinking about this when I'm sitting aloft. Maybe I've been waiting for this without knowing. Maybe this is where I was supposed to land. Something between us quietly keeps growing, and I think I finally understand. Got that warm rush hidden when you're close. You're becoming what I look forward to the most. Not the complicated kind that keeps me up at night. More like everything around you feels exactly right. Pulse is steady, but my thoughts are full of you. You make the in-between feel like something new. Don't need a label, don't need a guarantee. Just want you right here next to me. Curtains moving soft from the open door pane. You're still half asleep and mumbling my name. The light is coming gentle through the morning haze. I wanna keep you here for the rest of these days. You stretch a little and pull me back to bed. No need to rush through anything ahead, just the quiet sound of your breathing close to mine. Everything feels easy, everything feels fine. Sunlit and in love, that's the simplest way to say it. Nothing complicated, no reason to delay it. You're soft against the morning, soft against my chest. This kind of quiet feeling, I think I like it best. The whole day's ahead of us, but we're in no rush at all. Just wrapped up in each other before we ever fall out of bed and into whatever today will bring. Sunlit and in love is honestly everything. You hum a little tune while you're making us some tea, barefoot on the floor and looking back at me. The morning's getting warmer, but you're still right here. Closest thing to perfect that I felt all year. I don't need a big moment to know that this is real. Just these small mornings are enough for me to feel like I found something steady, something true. A kind of quiet love I wanna hold on to. beside me, soft and slow and near. This is the kind of love I waited all year to find here. We'll get up eventually, but right now we don't care. Just soaking in the quiet of this golden summer air. Sunlit and in love, that's all I wanna be. Right here, in this moment, you and me. 6:30 and the sky is doing something unfair. All that orange light just landing in your hair. We're sitting on the steps outside with nowhere to go. And everything about this moment hits me slow. You squint a little in the light and shield your eyes. I hand you my sunglasses and watch the way you smile. Something about summer evening strips it all down bare. Makes it easier to feel exactly what is there. Golden hour got me weak and you're not helping at all. Standing in that light like you don't know you're my downfall. Every warm and amber second draped across your face, making this the most disarming kind of place. Summer does something to the way that feelings land. Everything is softer, warmer, harder to withstand. You in evening light is more than I was ready for. Already feeling everything and still wanting more. We walked a little further when the heat broke finally. You were talking about something and I was only barely listening, because the way you looked just took the lead. Every word you said becoming more than I could need. Don't let the sun go down too fast tonight. Keep this golden feeling burning bright. You beside me in the fading summer glow is the only place I ever wanna go. Every summer evening I want yours to be the voice, filling up the golden hour, making all the noise. Quiet kind of noise that only good things make. Every warm and amber moment wide awake. You made the best time of the day even better now. Standing in the light and I don't care how weak you make me feel, because it feels so right. Golden hour, you and me until the night. You mentioned you might be out of town next weekend, and I felt the week ahead get slightly smaller in my chest. Not dramatically, just noticeably, the way a room feels fills it up, goes to get some rest. And I thought about that feeling for a while after, about how quickly you became part of my regular. And now the days that have you somewhere in them feel more substantial and more particular. Having you in my week is something I've gotten used to, in the best possible way that anything can get used to you. Not taken for granted, just comfortably relied upon. The kind of presence that you notice more when it's gone. You make Tuesday feel like it has something going for it, and Friday feel like it was worth arriving for it. And the in-between days all feel better for the knowing that you're somewhere nearby, and the thing between us is growing. You came back from your trip and texted me from the airport. Said you'd tell me everything over dinner this week. And I already had the place picked out before I replied, which told me everything I needed to know about what I seek. The clearest sign that someone matters to your life is missing them before they're even actually gone, and planning around their return before they've left, and counting the days until they're back where they belong. Having you back in my week felt like the right temperature. Returning after something threw off the whole allure of how a regular stretch of days is supposed to feel. And you sitting across from me again made everything real. You told me about the trip and I told you what I missed, and somewhere in the telling both of us got the gist of what the other meant without having to spell it out. And I think we're both pretty clear on what we're about. Spent a long time thinking I was somewhere short of what I needed to be for any sort of love to take and stay and settle in. But then you looked at me and let me begin to see myself the way you see me every day, not through a critical or measuring way, but through the lens of someone who just finds the whole of me worth all their time, making me feel like everything I am is already exactly what you'd plan to have beside you through the days ahead. Not despite the complicated parts, but instead because of every real and human thing, every imperfect part of what I bring, you receive without a wish for something other, making me feel like enough, no need to recover. You said something offhand about my laugh, said it was the best part of the photograph we took last month, not my best angle by far. You loved it anyway, just as it are. Enough is a feeling not everyone receives from someone who genuinely believes that the whole package is worth the price, not just the highlight reel, but everything twice. rooftop bar is ours sometime in July. The corner table by the railing underneath the sky. The bartender already knows what we're going to order and slides them over before we even cross the border. You lean back in your chair like the whole night belongs to you. And somehow when you do that, it feels like it belongs to me too. The city spreads below us in that honeyed evening haze, and everything about right now is worthy of our gaze. Every weekend of this season we've been right back here. Same table, same low music, same you sitting near. You were that look you get when the temperature drops just right, and everything about you fits so perfectly the night. We've made this corner of the city into something that is ours, turned ordinary rooftop evenings into something like the stars. And when September comes and the air goes cool and thin, I'll think about the summer and exactly where we've been. You ordered something different for the very first time tonight and pushed it toward me, asking what I thought before a bite. I tried it and said honestly, this might be the one. And you looked satisfied, like you knew before it had begun. There are summers you remember for the heat and nothing else, and summers that you keep like something precious on a shelf. This one has you in it, which is why it's different from the rest, and why it sits so easily above all of the best. Every evening that we've spent up here has meant something real, not the dramatic kind, just the consistent kind of feel of two people finding their own rhythm in a season and showing up for each other without needing any reason. You catch the last light on your face and close your eyes a second, and I think about how far we've come since this whole thing beckoned. When September takes the warmth away, I won't be losing anything, because you'll still be right there, and that means everything. I like the way you say my name. It always feels a little different every day. We sit together and talk for hours, finding happiness in the smallest moments. You make the quiet feel comfortable, like there's nowhere else I need to go. I never knew love could feel this easy, like something natural and completely free. Every little thing you do shows me how much I care for you. You're the best part of keep smiling this way. Every moment that I spend with you feels like something honest and true. I love the way we take our time, creating memories that are yours and mine. Nothing feels better than being near the person who makes my world sincere. We watch the sky change colors outside, sharing stories while the hours slide. Your little laugh stays in my mind, a simple sound I always like to find. Maybe the sweetest things are small, a little conversation, a little call. The moments that nobody else can see are the ones that mean the most to me. You bring a feeling I wanna keep, a happiness that follows me when I sleep. Every day becomes a little more bright when I know you're somewhere in my life. I love the way our hearts connect. With every moment I won't forget. Whatever comes, whatever we do, I'll always be grateful for you.
I'm putting on gloss and a little bit of pink. Looking in the mirror, what do you think? The laundry is smelling like jasmine and lime. I'm ready to have such a wonderful time. The doorbell is ringing, a cheerful sound. My heart starts to lift right off the ground. I'm grabbing my keys and I'm out the door. Never felt quite this excited before. It's a pastel Sunday with nothing to do except for just wandering around with you. The galleries are quiet and with art, but you're the masterpiece in my art. But you're the masterpiece in my heart. We're sipping a latte with foam on the top, hoping this feeling will never just stop. It's a soft focus world when I'm by your side, with nothing at all that I want to hide. You're telling me stories of when you were young. The words are like honey on your silver tongue. I'm listening closely to every single part, memorizing the map of your beautiful heart. The park is so crowded with people and pets, but I'm not having any kind of regrets. Choosing to spend every second with you is the smartest thing that I'll ever do. The light is so buttery on the grass, watching the happy families pass. I'm imagining us in a few more years, sharing our joys and all of our fears. For now, let's just enjoy this mellow beat and the way that you make my life so complete. It's a Sunday kind of love, easy
I saved the seat beside me out of habit now. Didn't even think about the why or how. You just fit there like you've always been around. The kind of feeling that I never wanna put down. You rest your head and let out a slow breath, and everything around us comes to rest. No agenda and no pressure to perform. Just being near you feels like coming home from a storm. There's a warm spot next to you that's become mine, where everything feels like it's going to be fine. You breathe and I feel my whole body ease, like finally getting what my heart needs. Not trying to be anything but here, just close enough to feel you near. This is the kind of love that doesn't shout, the kind that's worth everything I'm talking about. You shift a little in your sleep and sigh. I watch the ceiling fan just slowly going by and think about how lucky this all feels, like something finally clicked and now it's real. I used to think that love was something you chase down, but now it's just the place I finally found, right here beside you with nowhere left to be. Just you and all this quiet in me. There's a warm spot right beside you that I claim, something soft and steady and unnamed. You reach over just to check that I'm still near, and that one little gesture says it clear. Not looking for the fireworks in the sky, just wanting all these ordinary highs. This is the kind of love that holds you through, and I'm so glad that spot belongs to you. Barefoot on the pavement late in the day, you grabbed my hand and pulled me out to play. The sun was sitting low and burning bright, and you were glowing golden in the light. I had nothing planned and you had nothing too, but every empty hour felt full with you. We didn't need a reason to be here, just the kind of day that makes things clear. You make the heat feel like a good thing now. I never thought I'd say that, but somehow every burning afternoon with you around turns into the sweetest kind of sound. We chase the shade and then we chase the sun, and I don't care which one as long as you're the one. Summer used to drag, but now it flies. Every day a new look in your eyes. We split a cold one sitting on the curb, your laugh cutting through the evening stir. You flicked your sandal off without a care, and I just loved you being right there. Nothing fancy, nothing to design, just you and me in the heat of summertime. The simplest things become than the ones I keep. The kind of memories that go down deep. You make the heat feel soft against my skin. Every single day I get to let you in. Something about the summer feels more alive when you're the reason that I feel this vibe. We slow it down and let the daylight run, dancing in the shadow of the setting sun. Every warm night just keeps getting better. Feels like we could do this heat forever.
The bar is nearly empty and the music's low. You're sitting close enough that I can feel your glow. Ordered something neither of us really wanted, just an excuse to stay a little more undaunted. You play with the straw and look around the room, then settle back on me, cutting through the gloom of all the noise and nothing going on outside. Just two people with nowhere left to hide. Blue light and the sound of a piano far away. You and me and everything we did and say, hanging in the air between us like a held breath. Something too alive to ever hint at death. Your laugh is low and easy in this kind of light, and everything about you feels incredibly right. Not trying to define this or to give it a name, just sitting in this feeling that I can't contain. You lean in when you talk like what you're saying matters, and somehow in that gesture all my composure shatters. Not dramatically, just quietly and completely. The way you draw me in so easily and sweetly. There are nights that end before you want them to, and nights you wanna freeze and wander through. This one's going in the second category, clearly. You sitting here beside me is something I hold dearly. Last call, and neither of us made a move to leave something unspoken that we're both trying to weave into something real enough to carry home tonight. You button up your coat and the moment feels so right. Standing on the sidewalk in the cool and quiet air, you say, see you soon, and I feel it everywhere. Walk away and turn around once just to check, and you were already looking back. And what comes next?
Something good happened at work today, and before I even knew what to say, My hand was already reaching for my phone to tell you first before I told anyone. You picked up laughing before I could speak. Said you could tell it was a good week just from the way I breathed before I said a single word. You read me like that. You're always the first to know everything, the good news and the random thoughts I bring. The funny thing that happened on the train, the small victories and what I had to gain. Not because I planned to make it so, but because you're just the first place that I go when anything worth sharing comes my way. You became my person without my say. I called you from the parking lot at noon just to hear your voice, not even soon. Enough after the morning that we spoke, but something funny came up and I broke. There are people in your life you keep around, and then there's one where everything is found. Before you even finish having it, you wanna share it and that person fits. Keep being the one that I reach out for first, through all the best moments and the unrehearsed ones that catch me off guard in the best way and make me wanna call you right away. You answer every time without a sigh, never make me feel like I should try less or hold it back or hesitate. Being your person feels incredibly great. Late night scrolling through my phone again. Your text pops up and instantly lights my face. Forget about the boring talk of other men. You put my hectic mind in such a peaceful place. Type in a quick reply with a racing heartbeat, asking if you are free for a walk in the park. The thought of seeing you makes my whole week complete. Stepping outside into the quiet summer dark. This casual vibe between us is my favorite thing. No pressure to act cool or try too hard at all. Just hearing your sweet laughter makes my spirit sing. Answering your unspoken gentle midnight call. Our favorite track is softly playing in my mind, matching the steady groove of our slow-moving feet. The rarest kind of gem that I could ever find, making my ordinary world feel so complete. You wear my oversized black hoodie so well, leaning your head lightly right against my side. Underneath your magical and beautiful spell, there is absolutely nothing left for me to hide. Streetlights are blinking like the stars above us. The city noise is fading out completely now. No need to make a massive scenes or giant fuss. We fit together so perfectly anyhow. Your gentle touch can easily heal my deepest scar. A soothing rhythm that calms my anxious soul. It doesn't matter if we try anyone's ever seen.
You showed up at my place with groceries in your arms. Said you felt like cooking tonight with all your charms. I sat up on the counter watching you move around. Something about that evening was the best I found. The kitchen filled with warmth and something smelling good. You hummed a little tune the way I knew you would. I didn't say a word, just watched you from my spot, thinking quietly that this is all I've got. You make everything warmer just by being here. Every ordinary evening becomes something clear. The way you move around my space so naturally, like you've always been a part of everything in me. Soft and easy like the light from a candle. Everything around you has this golden glow. Never thought that simple moments could feel this full, but you came along and everything felt beautiful. We ate on the floor because the table had too much stuff. You said this is actually kind of cozy enough. I agreed and stole a bite straight off your plate. You just laughed and said that's fine, I'll just take 8. We cleaned up slow and talked about the smallest things, random thoughts and future plans and everything. Every dish we tried felt like it meant a lot. This quiet kind of evening is my favorite spot. The lights were dim and music playing somewhere low. You leaned against the counter in that soft warm glow, reached over and tucked a strand of hair from my face. Something in that gesture put my heart in place. We stayed up later than we meant to once again, laughing about something neither could explain. Every little evening spent with you feels true. There's nowhere I'd rather be than right here with you.
You popped into my head at the start of the day, before the coffee kicked in, before anything say. I reached for my phone just to see if you texted. Everything good in my life is connected to the way you show up without making it loud. Never the type to perform for a crowd, just steady and real in the most honest way. The kind of presence that makes me wanna stay. Once you hear the way the morning wants the light, once you close the way the evening wants the night. Not a desperate wanting, but the comfortable kind, the kind that settles easy in the back of the mind. Every good thing happening, I want you in it. Every ordinary You sent a voice note just because you felt like it. Said you were thinking of me and that was it. 3 minutes of your voice on a regular day turned everything around in the best possible way. Wanting you doesn't feel like anything heavy, more like something I'm already ready to say out loud because it just feels true. Every good version of my life includes you. Want you here and saying it without any guard. Turns out wanting someone good isn't that hard when they fit into your life so naturally right. Every single morning and every single night. No over-explaining and no holding back now. You make wanting feel simple somehow. Keep being the person I reach for each day. Everyone I have points your way. Haven't felt like this in a really long time, where everything just feels easy, feels fine. You walked into my life on a regular day, and somehow you just changed everything in your way. I wasn't looking for anything new, but here you are, and somehow it's true that all the stuff I thought I needed to fix doesn't matter so much now. You're in the mix. You got me smiling again out of nowhere, like the weight that I carry just disappeared. You got me smiling again for no reason at all, just thinking about you, and I'm caught in the fall. You got me smiling again, and it shows. Everyone keeps asking, but they don't really know. It's just you, simple as that. You got me smiling again, and that's a fact. We were just texting about something dumb, and I caught myself grinning like, here we go again. This happens a lot now, more than before. You got me smiling again, and I want more. I forgot what it felt like to look forward to things until you showed up and changed everything. Now even Mondays don't feel so bad, 'cause I know I'll talk to you, and that makes me glad. You got me smiling again out of nowhere, like the weight that I carry just disappeared. You got me smiling again, and I don't mind this feeling, this lightness, this peace of mind. You got me smiling again, and it shows. Everyone keeps asking, but they don't really know. It's just you, plain and simple. You got me smiling again, every little ripple. There's something easy about your touch that makes me feel I have enough. Love feels better when I'm with you. Every little thing feels fresh and new. The way you laugh, the way you care makes every moment something we share. We don't need a reason to stay a while. I just love the way you make me smile. Every day becomes a memory when you're right here next to me. The warm night air is moving through the trees. You're talking softly and I'm listening. The simple stories that you tell me now are the ones I never wanna live without. Maybe the best part of love is this: finding happiness in moments like this. No perfect picture, no perfect plan. Just knowing I'm with my favorite person. Everything feels brighter when you're close. You're the little thing I appreciate most. The way we talk and the way we laugh makes me wanna keep this feeling back. Every season feels a little more right when I'm sharing it with you tonight. I know there's something special and true in every day I spend with you.
The sheets are all flapping on the line today, dancing in such a delightful way. The scent of the lavender is everywhere, floating around in the fresh morning air. I'm hanging the shirts with a wooden clip, watching the water from the edges drip. You're helping me out with a basket in hand, the most helpful guy in this whole wide land. This sunny routine is a dream come true, especially since I am doing it with you. The guitar is playing a cheerful refrain, chasing away shadows of rain. I'm laughing at how the wind blows your hair, knowing that magic is found everywhere. It's a clean and a fresh kind of love that we share, showing the world just how much we both care. The sun is so warm on my shoulders and back, keeping our lives on a beautiful track. I'm folding the towels with a satisfied sigh under the vast and the clear April sky. Maybe we'll finish the chores early on and rest on the grass till the daylight is gone. The world is so peaceful and quiet and still, giving my heart such a wonderful thrill. The piano is sparkling like bubbles of soap, filling my soul with continue to grow.
I'm scrolling through the menu on my phone, thinking about the hunger that we've grown. You're leaning on my shoulder, looking tired, but you're the only thing that I've admired. I'm adding extra toppings just for you, because I know exactly what you do. And the doorbell rings and it is finally here. Your expression is the thing I hold so dear. Yeah, eating together on the living room floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The soda's fizzy and the chicken is hot. This is the best kind of a life that we've got. I'm watching how you're messy with the sauce, and all the world you're the only boss. You're looking cute with your hair in a tie, the brightest star in my late night sky. We're picking out a movie we won't finish. The heavy vibes around us all diminish. I'm stealing little bites from off your plate. I've never felt a feeling quite this great. Maybe the fancy places are okay, but I would choose this any single day. Just us and the crumbs on the wooden ground, the happiest silence that we've ever found. Tonight is tasting like a dream come true, spending every second here with you. The neon lights are flickering outside, but we have got a lovely place to hide. I'll clean the table when we're finally done, until the rising of the morning sun. You're the flavor that I've always sought, the only person in my every thought.
The subway is crowded, but I don't even mind, because you're the treasure I managed to find. Leaning my head on your steady shoulder, feeling a bit more brave as I get older. The doors are opening at every single stop, my mood is staying right at the very top. I'm checking our reflection in the dark glass, watching the city and the stations just pass, taking the shortcut to get to your heart. I knew I loved you right from the very start. No need to play games or act like I'm tough. Just being with you is more than enough. The rhythm of the train is a song of its own, the most comfortable place I've ever known. You hold my bag while I'm tying my shoe. I'm so obsessed with everything that you do. We're sharing a playlist on a single pair, noticing the scent of the soap in your hair. The world outside is moving way too fast, but I want this commute to forever last. Maybe we should miss or stop on purpose, letting all the feelings rise to the surface. It's just you and me in this metal blue car. I don't care if the destination Stepping onto the platform with a little hop. I never want this amazing feeling to stop. You're the only signal that I ever need. Moving at a beautiful and steady speed. The night air is crisp as we walk up the stairs, giving me a break from all my daily cares. I'm home whenever I'm standing by your side, taking this love for a wonderful Had a great day, and my first thought was you. Not to share it on my story, not to post a view of where I was, just to tell you specifically. 'Cause you're the one who gets what it means to me. And that says something, doesn't it, about where we are? The good news travels to you first, near or far, before anybody else even hears the thing. You're the first call, the first ring. All the good stuff ends up with you somehow. Every highlight, every proud moment, every wow that lands in my day finds its way to you. All the good stuff, and I think I knew this was real when that started happening. Not just the hard stuff, but the good thing is that you're who I want to share all of it with. All the good stuff with you, that's not a myth. You celebrate my wins like they're partly yours, and maybe they are in all the ways that pours over from the support you quietly give. That's just part of how I live now. This kind of love where the good stuff doubles, 'cause you're in it, and even the troubles feel half as heavy when you're around. All the good stuff with you, that's what I found. All the good stuff ends up with you, I hope you know. Every laugh, every win, every overflow of good feeling in my life, you're involved. Every complicated thing with you gets solved a little easier, and every joy hits bigger. All the good stuff with you, I can't figure out how to say it other than this. All the good stuff ends up with you, and it fits. You sit across from me without a word to say, and somehow it's the fullest I have felt. Every afternoon that passes in this way is the kind of moment I want to hold and melt. The light is low and everything is still, and you are here, and that is all I need. Nothing left to chase and nothing left to fill, just this quiet room and you beside me. Linger here a little longer, don't you move. Let the evening take its time around us. There's a softness in the way we found our groove, something gentle in the way you found us. Every breath we share is slow and unhurried. Every glance we trade says more than words could say. Nothing in my chest feels blurred or worried when you choose to spend your quiet here this way. You trace the rim of your glass without thinking, eyes half closed and somewhere far away. That small and tender moment has me sinking into wanting every ordinary day. Some love is loud and some love is a whisper, and the kind we have is somewhere in between. Every soft exchange just makes me miss her less and less, the life I had before this scene. Linger here until the evening loses color. Let the outside world keep spinning on its own. Every moment near you makes the rest feel duller, in the best way I have ever known. Every word unspoken lands between us softly. Every shared silence is a conversation. Nothing about this feels too much or costly, just the two of us in quiet celebration. Before I even knock, you've got the door swung wide, like you could feel me coming from the other side. You hand me something warm before I even ask. Taking care of me has always been your natural task. I used to think that home was just a place you keep, a set of walls and furniture and where you sleep. But somewhere in between your laugh and your front door, I figured out that home could mean so much more. You feel like the end of a very long day, the kind where everything is slowly gone your way, and you walk in and kick your shoes off by the stairs and breathe a little deeper knowing someone cares. You feel like the light that's on when I get back, the coffee that's already made, the sound of that, the absolute relief of being somewhere true. Everything I call home is wrapped up in you. We disagree on temperatures and which side of the bed, on what to watch and whether cats or dogs are best instead. But every single argument just ends in laughing loud and falling back together like two parts of the same cloud. Maybe I didn't know what I was looking for until I stopped looking and you opened up the door, and there it was, the feeling I'd been chasing round, the quietest and most important thing I found. So here's the thing I wanna say on any given night, when the world outside is heavy and the timing isn't right, I still wanna come back to this, to you, to here, the only place that makes the noise completely disappear. You turn the lamp on low and make the space feel small, and suddenly I don't mind anything at all. Keep being my beginning very best possible way. We walked around the block for way too long, talking about nothing, getting along. You stopped to pet a dog and said its name. After that, nothing felt quite the same. There's a feeling growing in between all the little moments in the scene. Every time we hang, I want it more. Never felt this way about someone before. Something shifts each time you're standing close. You're becoming what I need the most. Every conversation pulls me in. Can't believe where all of this has been. Feel my heartbeat picking up its pace. Every time I get to see your face. Didn't plan for any of this at all, but honestly, I love this kind of fall. You remembered how I take my tea, said you noticed and it got to me. Small detail, but it said so much. Baby, you just have the kindest touch. Every day I find another reason why you're the one I think about at night. Not the loud kind of love, but steady and true. Quietly becoming sure about you. Drawing closer and I feel it now. Every little moment showing me how. Every laugh we share just pulls me deep. You're the warmest thing I want to keep. Feel my whole world changing at the core. Didn't know that I could feel this more. Didn't plan for any of this to start, but you're already living in my heart. Check my makeup 3 times before I ran out. This crazy heartbeat is what true affection is about. Waiting for your car at the busy intersection space. Hoping to see the sweet smile on your handsome face. You opened the passenger door with a happy shout. This is exactly what a real deep connection is all about. I forgot all the stress from the long busy week just by touching your shoulder and kissing your cheek. Genuinely obsessed with the way you care for me. Unlocking a side of myself I didn't think I'd see. Buying matching keychains for the backpacks we wear, showing everybody just how much we truly care. Your warm presence is a comfort that I can't explain, sweeping away the memory of the cold winter rain. Yeah, my daily calendar's completely centered on you, making all my romantic daydreams finally come true. Sitting together in the corner booth of the cafe, enjoying quiet stillness of this beautiful day. You wiped a little coffee foam from the top of my lip, making my entire world do a giant backflip. People spend their lives chasing after a perfect sign, but I found my answer when your heart aligned with mine. No hesitation left inside this grateful heart of mine. Our love is growing stronger with the passage of time. From this afternoon on, I am giving you my everything, excited for all the joy that the future will bring. Writing a sweet letter with my favorite blue pen, telling you I wanna fall for you again and again. We create a perfect harmony whenever we speak. The thought of your soft kiss makes my knees go weak. Let's stay in this bubble where the world cannot touch. I never knew that I could love someone this much.
The evening ended earlier than I wanted. Every goodbye leaving something haunted in the best possible way. Just the ache of not enough time and wanting to take more of it than the night was offering. Every hour with you, its own gift opening into the next one before I'm ready to close. Every ended evening one I'd still choose. Wanting more of your time than there is to give. Every hour beside you, the best way to live. Not greedy, just aware that time with you moves differently than everything else does too. Every minute feeling slightly more alive. Every shared hour, the reason I thrive. No amount of it ever quite feeling like enough. Wanting more of your time. That's not so tough. You said next time we'd stay a little longer. Every next time making the intention stronger. To not watch the clock so carefully. Every promise next time delivered freely. Wanting more of someone's time is its own sign. Every desired extension of the line between hello and goodbye getting longer. Every want for more, making everything stronger. Wanting still and every meeting ending with the same familiar warm ascending. Feeling that the next one can't arrive quickly enough to keep this feeling alive. Every hour with you a gift I'm grateful for. Every goodbye just a door to the next hello that I'm already counting. Wanting more of your time. Always amounting. left at something minor in the room, and just like that it cleared away the gloom of any rough edge the day had going on. One sound from you and everything was gone. Not a polite one, but the real one from the gut, the kind you can't perform and can't recut. It just happens and it takes the room with it, and I'm the first to go and I admit it. Your laugh does something chemistry can't explain. Every time it happens nothing stays the same about the temperature or mood or feel of the space. It physically changes every single place you're in when it arrives without permission. The greatest uninvited imposition. Your laugh does something and I want it every day, every version of it landing my way. You covered your mouth after it already came out, and I said don't do that without a doubt in my voice, because the real thing unfiltered is everything, and I want it delivered. Some people's laughs are the performance kind, but yours is straight from somewhere in the mind, and heart and gut all happening at once. The most authentic thing and never a stunt. Your laugh does something no one else's does. It's the specific frequency of what love was always supposed to feel like when it's real. The involuntary, undeniable kind of feel. I'd go to incredible lengths to hear it, pull out every joke just to get near it. Your laugh does something every single time, and that's the whole of everything in this rhyme.
The vinyl is spinning a slow burning track. There's no reason for us to be looking back. The candles are flickering low on the shelf. I'm finally feeling like my true self. I'm pouring a glass with a steady old hand. The luckiest woman in all of the land. We're talking about things that we usually skip, with a lingering smile on a ruby red lip. This midnight confession is all that I need, planning a fruitful and a permanency. The piano is weaving a tapestry of gold, a love that is daring and a love that is bold. I'm listening to every single word that you say in a very direct and a meaningful way. It's a rich kind of magic, so smooth and so fine, better than any expensive old wine. The ice in the bucket is melting away, just like the stress of a busy long day. I'm watching the way that you gesture and move, caught in a steady and a romantic groove. Maybe the clock can stop for a while whenever I'm looking at your handsome smile. The room is so cozy and filled with our light, keeping the shadows away from the night. The smoky vocal is a whisper of lace as I look at the joy on your beautiful face. I'm sharing my soul and I'm sharing my time, feeling so lucky that you're in your prime. The harmony shifting to a major key bliss, sealed with a gentle and a lingering kiss. I'm crazy about you and everything you do. I'm so glad I'm spending my midnight with you. The city lights begin to slowly blink. I'm sitting here with way too much to think about the way you looked at me tonight. Underneath the soft and amber light, my heart is skipping beats I can't control. You're reaching for the corners of my soul. It's a feeling that I haven't felt in years, washing far away my hidden fears. I'm falling in love again with you. Everything feels fresh and sparkling new. The way you hold your glass and start to smile makes me wanna stay a long while. You're the melody that's playing in my head, sweetest things that anyone has said. I'm drifting in this beautiful romance, grateful for this lucky second chance. We're sharing stories in this quiet booth, finding out the simple, honest truth. You notice every little thing I do, while I'm getting lost in shades of blue. Maybe it's the magic of the keys, moving with such natural cool ease. I don't need to look for someone else since you started ringing all my bells. Now the world is spinning just for us, moving forward without any fuss. You're the rhythm keeping me so steady. I'm so glad my heart was finally ready. I'm betting everything on you and me. It's exactly where I'm supposed to be. No doubt about it, you're the only one. Our happy story has only just begun. words are falling down like a silver rain across the quiet town. I'm so addicted to the way you look, capturing the moments in my memory book. You look over and catch my wandering eye, giving me a wink as the clouds fly by. I shuffle closer to be near your side, with a feeling that I never wanna hide. Maybe we should dance to the sound of the rain, leaving behind all the worry and pain. The floor is cool beneath our bare feet, making this moment feel so incredibly sweet. Now the sun is peeking through the heavy blue. Everything is better when I'm with you. The warmth of the house and the touch of your skin is where my favorite story will begin. Let's stay right here until the grass is green. The most beautiful sight I've ever seen. I'm so happy that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a peaceful
We climbed up to the rooftop after 10, brought cold drinks and didn't plan again. The city hum below us like a song. We sat so close it didn't feel too long. You pointed out a star that wasn't there. I played along, just happy you would share these little made-up moments just for us. No destination and no rush or fuss, just you and the open summer air. Your hair moving softly everywhere. I keep replaying how you looked that night, the city glowing warm behind your light. You leaned your head back laughing at the sky. I couldn't find a reason to ask why, just held the feeling close and let it be. That rooftop night was everything to me. We talked about the things we used to want, the versions of ourselves that used to haunt. You said you're glad you ended up right here. I reached across and pulled you a little near. Hot nights like this don't come around too much, the kind that you can almost reach and touch. Staying up way past the point of sleep, these are the ones I'm choosing, hard to keep. Just you and the stars we couldn't name. Every single one of them looks the same, but you pointed anyway and made it real. That's the kind of love I wanna feel. You laughed and said we should do this more. Come back up here like we did before. Whatever comes, I know that I'll hold on to you and every rooftop
First goodbye was easy enough to do. Just a regular ending, nothing coming through as particularly significant or heavy. But somewhere around the fifth one, I was ready to admit that the leaving part gets worse. Every goodbye arriving like a verse that goes on longer than the one before. Every goodbye reaching deeper than the door. Every goodbye gets a little harder now. Every departure making me wonder how the same action can accumulate in weight. Every goodbye arriving slightly late to its own ending. Neither of us moving fast toward the door. Every goodbye proving that the leaving's harder than it was before. Every goodbye gets harder, wanting more. You stood at the door for 5 extra minutes last time. Neither of us fully in it or out of the evening, just suspended at the threshold. That's exactly where we're at. Goodbyes getting harder is a measurement of how much someone means. Every assessment of the cost of leaving tells you everything. Every hard goodbye, its own reckoning. Goodbye confirmed, and everyone takes longer than the previous. Everyone before this one was practice for the art of leaving someone who has all your heart. Every standing at the door a little longer. Every goodbye making the hello feel stronger when it comes. Keep making leaving hard. Every goodbye gets harder. Drop the guard. Call me up on a Tuesday with nothing much to say. Just wanted to hear my voice and ask about my day. The kind of thing just lands so soft and settles in my chest. Out of all the things you do, I think I love that best. Didn't plan for any of this, didn't see it coming near. But here you are and everything about it feels so clear. Stop pretending I'm not thinking about you all the time, cause honestly it's pointless when you're always on my mind. So here I am, just falling easy into what we have. No drama and no overthinking, no looking back. You make it feel so natural, like we've always been this way. Like every conversation is the highlight of my day. I don't need a big moment or a perfect set of words, just you right here beside me, and this feeling undisturbed. Something quiet and something warm, and something that is mine. Falling easy into you just feels completely fine. You remembered every detail of a story that I told 3 weeks back on a rainy night when I was feeling cold. You brought it up so casually I almost didn't catch, but that right there is something that nobody else can match. Little things reveal the most about a person's heart. You've been showing me yours gently right from the very start, and I keep finding new reasons every single day to feel completely certain that I wanna stay. Now falling easy doesn't scare me like it used to do, cause everything about this points directly back to you. You hold the space so gently, and you never make me rush. And I just wanna live inside this warm and tender pressure and no timeline. Just this easy open door. Two people stepping closer, finding more and more and more. Whatever this growing into, I am here for all of it. Every soft and easy moment, every single bit.
Voice sounds different late at night on the phone, softer than usual, like you're not alone. I can hear you smiling even through the line. Something about that makes everything fine. We don't need a reason or a special occasion. Just being near you is the whole explanation. I'd rather spend a quiet evening at your side than anywhere that's loud or wide. Being close to you like this is all I need. You slow me down whenever I'm moving full speed. The way you look when you're just being yourself makes me wanna take every moment off the shelf. Nothing fancy, nothing staged, just real and true. Everything I want is sitting right next to you. This feeling isn't loud, but it runs so deep. The kind of thing I genuinely want to keep. You picked a playlist and it was perfect again. You always know the songs that fit the exact moment and when. I lean back listening, thinking this is it. How did I get someone who fits like this? No highlight reel, no filtered pretty version. Just you and me and zero kind of tension. I like you most when no one else is watching. Natural and easy and absolutely nothing. Being close to you like this still gets me every time. You fit so perfectly inside this life of mine. The way you reach for me without even thinking is quietly the thing that keeps my whole world from sinking. I've had good moments, but this one hits different. You make the regular stuff feel significant. This feeling isn't loud, but it runs so deep. You're honestly the one I wanna keep.
Tiny droplets on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the gentle rain. The cafe's empty except for us two, and the steam from a pot of some Earl Grey brew. The piano is playing a soft minor chord. I'm feeling a joy I could never afford until I met you on that rainy Tuesday, chasing all of my former shadows is a smoky and beautiful sound, the greatest comfort that I've ever found. Oh, we're sharing a slice of that lemon tart, feeding the fire inside of my heart. Everything's cozy in this dim yellow light, keeping the world and its worries out of sight. You're tracing the patterns of rain on the glass, waiting for all of the gray clouds to pass. I love the focus upon your calm face, finding my home in this quiet old place. Maybe the weather is gloomy outside, but I'm enjoying this wonderful ride. No need for a jacket or a heavy wool hat, now that we're having this intimate chat. Let's order another and stay for a while. I'm completely in love with your mysterious smile. You're the anchor that holds me in every storm, keeping my spirits so incredibly warm. I'll be your umbrella if you feel the wet, a promise of love that is already set. My life is a canvas you're starting to paint, in colors so vivid and never so faint.
It's getting late and I've got nothing on my plans. Just thinking about you with my coffee in my hands. You sent a voice note earlier just saying hey, and now I've listened to that thing about 10 times a day. I don't need much to feel like everything's okay, just knowing that you're somewhere having a good day. You do this thing where you don't even realize how much better everything looks through your eyes. Wherever you are tonight, I hope it's warm. Hope the day was easy and you rode out every storm. Thinking about you in the best kind of way, not heavy, just a feeling I can push away. You've settled into summer in my everyday, like background music, soft but there to stay. Wherever you are, I hope you feel it too. This quiet kind of happy that comes from knowing you. We made loose plans to maybe meet up this weekend. I've already thought about it more than I'd intended. You probably don't know how often you cross my mind. The comfortable, consistent kind. Feelings like this don't usually sneak up slow, but yours arrived so gently I didn't even know. Now here I am, a little gone, a little new, figuring out what to do with all this feeling for you. Wherever you are tonight, I'm glad that you exist. You've become the kind of person I don't wanna miss. Not asking for the world, just a little of your time. Something about being near you feels like the right rhyme. You make the ordinary Tuesday feel like something good. Staying up a little later than I probably should. Wherever you are, I hope you feel it too. Cause honestly, all of this is pointing straight to you.
The stars are all gathered in a velvet old sky, watching the satellites quietly fly by. You're opening boxes of sweet little things, finding the joy that the evening time brings. The breeze is so cool and it carries your scent. This is exactly how my night should be spent. I'm leaning my chin on the palm of my hand, feeling so peaceful and feeling so grand. This airy vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll follow the light that is hitting your eyes, under the magic of silvery skies. The piano is dancing like light on the sea, making a world for just you and for me. I'm living a dream that is finally true, grateful for every second with you. The neighborhood's quiet and perfectly still, climbing the peak of a beautiful hill. You're pointing at planets and naming the stars, better than any of those fancy bars. Maybe the morning will come very soon, under the light of the flickering moon. We're finding our balance in every small step, the kind of a promise that's always been kept. Waking up next to this feeling of grace, seeing the joy written all over your face. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time, so happy to know that you're finally mine. The melody's fading out gentle and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. I'm carrying you in my heart through the street, making my journey so truly complete.
You've got your jacket on, but haven't left yet. Checking your phone like you're waiting for something. I'm pretending not to notice from the kitchen, but I'm hoping you'll decide to stay for nothing. It's already past the time you said you'd go, but neither of us is moving toward the door. Something in the air between us says it clearly, that we both want just a little something more. Stay a little longer in this quiet room, we've got nowhere better to be. The night is still and everything feels easy, just you across the couch from me. We can talk about the things we keep on starting, or sit in comfortable silence if you want. Either way I'm good as long as you're beside me. That's the only thing I'm thinking of. You put put your jacket back down without a word. Reached over for the remote like you belong here. I didn't say a thing but felt it everywhere. The kind of moment that just makes it all clear. Nobody has to name it or define it, just let it be exactly what it is. Two people finding reason not to leave yet, and honestly that's more than good enough for this. The city's getting quieter outside now, and you're still here, and I'm still glad you are. We moved from the couch to talking at the window, looking out together at the same stars. You laugh at something small and I feel everything that I've been trying to put words around. Keep on staying like you have nowhere to rush to. You're the best thing in this apartment that I found.
The morning air is crisp against my face. I'm sitting in our usual quiet space. The steam is rising from my favorite cup. I'm waiting for your face to finally show up. I see you walking from the station gate. I'm glad I didn't have to wait too late. You're wearing that blue scarf I like so much. I'm longing for your gentle, steady touch. Refreshing like the mint within my tea. You're the only one who truly looks at me. I'm falling for the way you tilt your head, remembering all the sweet things that you said. Let's stay here while the sun begins to climb. I wanna give you all of my spare time. You're the sugar in my bitter morning routine, the brightest light that I have ever seen. We're looking at the map of the local park, planning out our day until it's getting dark. You're pointing at the fountain on the hill, and my heart just can't seem to keep itself still. Maybe it's the way the spring leaves grow, but I'm feeling things I didn't used to know. I'm opening my heart like a new flower, gaining so much courage from your quiet power. Now the terrace is filled with a golden hue. Everything I see reminds me of you.
don't try to be anything other than yourself, and somehow that's the most attractive thing. You keep your feelings right there on the shelf, where anyone who cares can see everything. There's a comfort in the way you carry on, not performing, not adjusting for the room. Every part of you from dusk to dawn is exactly what makes everything bloom. You are warm without even trying, soft and steady in the best kind of way. No exaggeration and no amplifying, just the truest version of your everyday. Being near you slows my whole world down in the way that only good things ever do. No pretending and no need to astound, just this easy feeling being next to you. You hum a little melody while making space, and don't even notice that you're doing it. That unself-conscious and unhurried grace is the part of you I'm most in love with. Realness is the rarest thing to find in a world that's always asking you to shine. But you show up with an open and unhurried mind, and every part of that is completely mine. You are warm in ways I never knew to look for, steady in the places I forgot to check. Every layer of you opens up a new door, something wonderful around every neck. Being near you feels like a slow exhale, in the way that only safety ever does. No performance needed and no need to scale, just the beautiful simplicity of us. The city's hot and nobody wants to move too fast. We found a corner spot and said, let's make this last. You're wearing something light and looking effortless, and I'm just trying not to make it too obvious. The fan above is doing what it can. You're tracing something with your finger on your can. I'm watching you do absolutely nothing much, and somehow that is more than quite enough. Summer in the city with you hits different every time. Everything is sticky, but the feeling is sublime. You've got this easy energy I wanna be around, like the best part of the season that I finally found. Nobody's in a hurry and the afternoon is wide, and you're the only one I wanna have beside. Hot outside, but something cool whenever you are near. Summer only really counts when you are here. You said the heat makes everything feel more alive. I think you're right, because I feel like I could thrive on nothing but this lazy afternoon with Let's not go anywhere, let's just sit in this. The kind of summer afternoon that's too good to miss. You've got this way of making standing still feel right. And I could do this with you every day from now till night. Sticky fingers and a slow and easy afternoon. You and me just vibing underneath the summer moon. Every other plan I had just doesn't seem to matter when we're here together. And I hear your easy laughter. The heat outside is doing something to the whole atmosphere. But you've been doing something entirely different here. Keep on being the reason I look forward to the day. You're my favorite thing about this summer, without question or delay.
Past midnight and I'm still wide awake, thinking about every little move you make. The city's gone quiet, but my mind hasn't yet. You're the kind of person I can't forget. Every time I close my eyes, you're right there. The most comfortable thought I've got to spare. Trying to sleep when you're this loud in my head, just wrapped up in you instead. Wrapped around you like a late night feeling. Everything about this is completely appealing. You post on my thoughts like a steady beat, the most consistent thing I got in this heat. No unwrapping, no untangling this. You're the kind of feeling I don't want to miss. Every layer of you I keep finding more. You're the one I keep coming back to the core. You sent a voice note just a little past 1. Said you couldn't sleep either. Guess we're not done. I played it twice before I even replied. Something about your voice opens me wide. Deep in the night when the world drops away, you're the thing that makes me wanna stay. Right here in this feeling, right here in this groove. Nothing about you I ever wanna lose. Wrapped around you and the feeling's not fading. Everything between us keeps escalating. Soft but deep like a baseline. You feel more than here, that's how I know it's real. Every midnight thought has your name attached. Every sleepless hour perfectly matched to the rhythm of wanting you close like this. Late night loving is what I don't wanna miss.
The steam is rising from the ceramic mug. I feel the morning give a gentle hug. I'm staring at the chair across from mine and waiting for your morning face to shine. You're walking in with sleepy, messy hair, but honestly I find it pretty rare how someone looks this good at 8 a.m. You're like a hidden, polished little gem. This quiet moment feels so brand new, starting my daily life by watching you. The sugar in my cup is not as sweet as seeing how our lives are now complete. We don't need any words to feel the spark. You're like a light that's chasing out the dark. I'm thankful for the small things that we share, knowing for certain that you'll always care. I've bookmarked all the places we should go, taking the winding road and moving slow. You tell me that you've had a lovely dream. We make the most incredible kind of team. The clock is ticking softly on the wall, but I don't mind the passing time at all, as long as every second belongs to us. Away from all the noise and all the fuss, let's stay right here until the coffee's cold, watching our future stories just unfold. I'm mesmerized by every look you give. This is the only way I wanna live. Your presence is a melody I crave, a gentle soul that makes me feel so brave. I'll stay right by your side through thick and thin. This is the love I've always wanted in. Your presence is a melody I crave, a gentle soul that makes me feel so brave. I'll stay right by your side through thick and thin. This is the love I've always wanted in.
The clay pots are lined up in a neat row, waiting for the tiny green seeds to grow. I'm getting some dirt on my favorite jeans, thinking about what this new season means. You're helping me lift the heavy black bags, laughing at all of the price tag snacks. The sun is hitting the back of my neck, checking the list with a double check. Growing our love in a small wooden crate, I'm so glad I found such a perfect mate. I'm watering the sprouts with a gentle spray on this beautiful and quiet spring day. The piano is soft like the afternoon light, making the heavy things feel so light. We're planning the future in a little bit of soil, away from the stress and the everyday toil. The rosemary smells so fresh and so clean, the prettiest herb that I've ever seen. You're humming a song while you dig a small hole, giving me peace in the depths of my soul. Slowly but surely the petals will show watching the life that we started to sow. It doesn't take much to be happy and free, just a few seeds and some time with you and me. Dreams and a heart full of bloom, leaving no space for a shadow of gloom. I'm wiping the smudge off your forehead with care, loving the scent of the gardenia air. The world is a forest and we are the trees, swaying together in the soft spring breeze. I'll tend to this garden for the rest of my life, being your happy and beautiful wife. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
The rooftop bar is quieting down by 10. You swirl your glass and look at me again. The city lights are doing something to your eyes, and I'm just here pretending to be wise. You lean across and whisper something low about a place downtown you wanna go. But neither of us moves to leave the spot, because this right here is hitting the right note. The night is young and you're looking like a feeling I can't quite name, but it's got me reeling. We've been circling around this thing for weeks, and every time you laugh my composure leaks. The music's soft and the crowd is thinned out slow, and I've been wanting to tell you something you should know. Let's not pretend we came here just to hang. Something changed between us, and we both felt when it rang. You rest your chin on the back of your hand and talk about a trip you never planned. I'm listening but also losing track of everything except the way you glance back. These humid August nights do something to a person, make you say the things you've been rehearsing. So let me just be honest, while the hour's still right, I don't want this to end when we say goodnight. The city hums below us, soft and golden, and everything between us feels unfolding. You reach across and fix the collar of my shirt, and something about that small gesture really hurt. In the best way possible, like a door swung wide, like you've already decided to step inside. So let's keep this going somewhere warm and new, because tonight I only wanna be next to you.
the kind that arrives with fireworks blazing, not the kind that fades when things stop amazing. Just the slow and steady and consistent kind, the kind that builds a home inside the mind. Every day confirming what the last one did. Nothing dramatic underneath its lid, just the daily accumulation of a choice to show up for the person and their voice. The kind that lasts is quieter than the rest. Every ordinary day passing the test of being worth the effort without a peak to point to, just the solid middle of the week. Kind of love that doesn't need a reason to show up beyond the current season. Every consistent choice, its own loud statement. The kind of love that lasts, no replacement. You showed up on a Thursday that was rough, without being asked and without any fuss, just there. And that specific Thursday taught me more about lasting love than I thought. Lasting is a verb more than a noun. Every day you choose to not back down from the regular and the hard, and the in-between is a day the lasting kind gets seen. The kind that lasts, and every day it does becomes more certain of exactly what it was from the beginning. Something built to hold every warm and complicated story told across the years without losing what it is. Every lasting day confirming all of this, keeping a love that shows up without reason. The kind that lasts beyond every single season.
You cross a room differently than anyone, not performing it, just doing it and done. But something in the way you carry yourself takes every piece of my composure off the shelf. Nobody else moves through a space that way, like you on the floor without having to say anything about it. Just the ease of someone who does exactly as they please. Something about the way you move through everything, every room and every crowd and every offering of space. You fill completely without trying. Every casual step of yours just amplifying whatever the room already had before you walked in, and gave it something more. No choreography and no designed appeal, just you moving through the world, keeping it real. You reached across the table yesterday, the most ordinary gesture in every way. But something about the arc of your arm set off every single one of my alarms. Movement tells the truth about a person, every gesture saying something in its version. of language that the body keeps on speaking. Every motion, something worth seeking, something confirmed every time I watch you. Every unrehearsed movement getting through to the part of me that notices these things. Every step you take and everything it brings into whatever room you've decided to enter. Every casual motion placing you at center of my attention without you even knowing. Something about you keeps me going.
The silver leaves are shimmering in the afternoon. I hope this summer evening doesn't come too soon. You're pouring out the wine while you lean against the tree, looking like a dream that was only meant for me. The electronic pulses mimic bees within the grass, watching all the heavy clouds beginning now to pass. I can feel the warmth of the sun upon my skin, knowing that a beautiful story can begin. Laughing in the shade of the ancient olive wood, everything is working out exactly like it should. You're the gentle breeze that is blowing through my hair, taking all my worries and my heavy kind of care. I'll be here to love you in the garden of our youth, speaking every word with a deep and honest truth. Life is like a painting that is coming back to life, cutting through the lonely days, just like a silver knife. The bread is fresh and crusty, and the cheese is very sweet. I can feel the rhythm of my heart in every beat. You're telling me a joke with a sparkle in your eye, underneath the beauty of the Mediterranean sky. Maybe it is simple, just a blanket on the ground, but I'm so addicted to the very lovely sound of your voice whispering secrets in my ear, making all my shadows finally disappear. Now I'm leaning closer just to kiss you on the cheek, finding all the happiness that I have had to seek. Every little moment is a treasure in my hand. Now I finally have the power to understand. Let's just stay together till the stars begin to peak, grateful for the bond that is remarkably unique. You're the only person that I'm dreaming of tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering sunlight. I tied up my hair with a ribbon today, the one that you bought me in late February. It's covered in daisies and tiny red dots, tying my heart into thousands of knots. I'm wearing that dress with the buttons of pearl, feeling like such a walking through alleys and hidden back ways, lost in a happy and colorful maze. I'm holding your arm and I'm feeling so light, like a balloon that is taking a flight. We stop for an ice cream and share a big cone, enjoying a flavor we've never yet known. You got a little bit right on your nose. I'm blushing as red as a deep garden rose. Sometimes I wonder if this is all real, the incredible way that you make me feel. I don't need a diamond or a fancy old car, as long as I'm staying right here where you are. The afternoon sun is a warm golden glow, taking it easy and taking it slow. You're the best person that I've ever met, a memory I'm never gonna forget. Let's sit on the bench and just watch the world go, watching our love continue to grow. I'm giving you everything, soul in my heart, now knowing we're never gonna be apart.
You texted me at 8 and asked if I had plans tonight. I dropped the book I had been reading and I felt it right. Got in the car and drove across the city to your door. And standing there I realized what I've been waiting for. You opened up before I even knocked, and that was that. Two people understanding where the other person's at. We didn't need a destination or a reason to go far, just your place and the low light and the way things already are. And next to you tonight is where I want to spend my hours, not doing anything in particular, just making this ours. You put some music on and settled into the corner of the couch, and I just found my spot beside you without any doubt. The city hums outside and we're just floating in the low. Everything is moving at the pace that we both know. Next to you tonight and every night that comes after this is the only thing I put at the top of any list. We watched something neither of us fully paid attention to, kept pausing it to talk about whatever came into view. You rested on my shoulder somewhere halfway through the show, and I just stayed completely still, not wanting you to go. I don't need the extraordinary or a night that's picture planned. I just need the feeling of your fingers in my hand, the low light in your breathing, the city far below. That's the version of the evening that I want to always know. Next to you tonight feels like 100 things at once. The comfort and the wanting and the warmth that never hunts. You shifted in your sleep a little closer to my side, and every single feeling that I carry filled with pride. could spend my whole life through. Nowhere I'd rather be than right here next to you. You're reading something by the open window again. The curtain moving soft in the afternoon wind. Your coffee's going cold, but you don't seem to mind. And I'm just here watching you being completely unkind. There's a particular quiet that only happens with you, where nothing needs to happen for the moment to feel true. I set my book down just to take the whole thing in. The light on your face and where we've managed to begin. Weekends with you feel like the world got the volume turned down. No pressure and no rush and no reason to be found. You reach over without looking just to check that I'm still there. And something in that gesture is beyond what words can bear. We don't need a destination or a reason to feel full. The morning's slow, the coffee warm, and everything so full. Every easy moment keeps on stacking into something good. And this is exactly where I always knew I would. You made us lunch from whatever was left in the fridge, and announced it like a 5-star dish from a ridge. I ate every single bite and asked if there was more, and you beamed like that was worth everything you came here for. I keep thinking about how different everything was before, when weekends felt like something I was just waiting to ignore. Now Saturday arrives and I wake up glad it's here, because you're in it, and that makes it crystal clear. Afternoons with you feel like the season at its best. No agenda, nothing pending, putting everything to rest. You close your book and stretch and look across at me just right, and ask what I wanna do before we lose the light. We end up on the same couch doing nothing in particular, and the nothing feels so full it's almost perpendicular to anything I thought a regular day could be. And every regular day with you is everything to me. You showed up at the corner where I said I'd be, a little early like you always seem to do. Something about the way you waited there for me made me want to spend every evening close to you. We walked without direction and it didn't matter where. Every block we covered felt like somewhere worth the time. Pointed out the details that were floating in the air, and turned the most mundane into something close to fine. Somewhere between the city and the quiet of the night, your face. You've got this way of making everywhere feel right. Electric and familiar all at once. Every evening out with you just hits different in the light of how good it feels to be someone's one. We found a spot and sat until the playlist cycled through, and neither one of us suggested heading home. Something in the groove just kept us perfectly in tune. Two people choosing not to be alone. City popping, warm electric chords between us floating. Every gentle bass line holding up the night. Every single feeling I've been quietly noting has been pointing me towards something right. Somewhere between the first song and the very last, everything I needed turned out standing right beside me. Every single moment moving not too slow or fast. The perfect pace for someone finally finding. You've got this way of filling every space with warmth. Electric and consistent all the way. Every late night groove becomes its own new form of loving you a little more each day. The street lamps are glowing a hazy gold. A story that's waiting to be told. The cool air is brushing against my face as we maintain this very slow pace. I hear the echo of our quiet feet, making the atmosphere so incredibly sweet. The scent of the grass is rising high under the vast and the purple sky. Seriously, you are my favorite dream, flowing together like a mountain stream. The depth of your soul is a deep blue sea, where I can finally feel so free. I don't need a map to find my way when you're the one who lights my day. The rhythm of us is a perfect chord, the greatest blessing from the Lord. You stop to look at a tiny bud, erasing the memories of the mud. Your kindness is such a rare fine thing, the melody that I want to sing. If the world gets a little bit too loud, we'll hide away in our private cloud, just leaning on what we know is real. This is the magic that we feel. Tonight the moon is watching us grow in the soft and the silver glow. I'll give you my heart and my soul today, in every single possible little way. The path ahead is looking so bright, with you as my Walking slow under the neon signs, tracing all the curves and all the lines. You're wearing that oversized vintage tee, looking like a dream meant just for me. The city noise is fading to the back. We're the only ones on this golden track. I don't need a crowd or a fancy place, just the steady rhythm of your pace. This spark is moving through my fingertips. I'm reading every word upon your lips. It's a subtle kind of magic in the air. I love the way you're always being there. We don't have to rush the night away, finding new reasons for us to stay. Everything is clicking into gear. I'm so happy that you're standing here. Your hand brushes mine and I lose my breath. I'll follow you to the ends of life and death, checking my reflection in the window glass, watching all the other people pass. Maybe it's the way the baseline feels, turning all the dreams into something real. I'm floating in this cool and mellow tide with you right here sitting by my side. The groove is carrying us to the light. Everything is looking extra bright tonight. You're the only vibe I ever wanna chase, putting such a smile upon my face. I'm locked into this feeling of us two. There's nothing that I wouldn't do for you, keeping it so simple and so sweet, making every moment feel complete. You sent me a mirror too in the afternoon. Said this reminded me of you. See you soon. I put my phone down, but I'm still smiling wide. Something about you just gets me every time inside. Every little thing you do lands differently on me. Can't explain it, but it hits so naturally. I thought I knew what this was, but now I'm not so sure. Every time I'm with you, I just want a little more. Keeps happening every single day. You look at me and all my cool just fades away. I'm not complaining, cause it feels so right. Every conversation stretches into night. You're the kind of person that I keep on choosing. Even when I'm winning, I don't mind losing. Something's pulling me back to where you are. Feels like coming home no matter where we are. We were walking nowhere with nowhere to be. You bumped into me soft and said, oops, sorry. But neither one of us actually moved away. Just stay like that a little longer than okay. I keep on catching myself thinking about your face. Every little moment feels like the right place. Didn't plan a feeling like this at all, but here I am completely caught in your fall. Every day I find a new reason to stay close to you in every possible way. The way you tilt your cup when you're thinking deep is the kind of detail that I wanna keep. You make the ordinary feel like something rare. I notice every little thing about the way you care. Can't stop falling, and honestly I'm fine with that. Right back to you every time.
picking out a dress that matches with the sky today. Wondering if you will like the style in every way. My mirror shows a girl who's smiling like a little kid, thinking about the cute and silly things that we both did. The bus is running late, but I don't really mind at all. I'm just waiting for your name to pop up on a call. Every vibration makes my heart just do a little flip. I'm already planning out our next and tiny trip. Suddenly the world is looking colorful and bright. I've been thinking about your dimples since the other night. You're the sweet surprise that I was never looking for. Now I'm always waiting for your knock upon my door. Everything is fluffy like the clouds above my head, looping all the lovely things that you have ever said. I don't need a reason just to tell you that I care. I can feel the romance in the soft and springy air. I'm checking on the lip gloss in the window of a shop, hoping that this feeling isn't ever gonna stop. You're the only one that makes me feel so very safe, drawing little hearts upon my skin just like a wave. Maybe it's the way you always listen when I speak. I can feel the blushes rising high up on my cheek. Let's just take a walk and see where all the alleys go, taking everything at a very steady flow. I'll be waiting for you at the spot we always meet, looking at the couples walking down the busy street. None of them can ever have the bond that we both share. You're the only person that I wanna see right there. Life is getting better with every single step we take. I'll give you my heart and every promise that I make. You're the perfect melody inside my quiet life, cutting through the drama like a sharpened silver knife. You know, so soft, I almost didn't hear you there. Came in and dropped your bag and kicked off your shoes with care. Curled into the corner of the sofa like you own it, and honestly I love you for it, every single bit. There's a comfort in the way you take up space in here, like you belong exactly in this atmosphere. No need to ask permission or to check if it's okay. You just settle right in, and that's exactly how I wanna stay. Settle into me like you've got nowhere else to land, like everything you're looking for is already close at hand. You bring a kind of stillness that I carry through my days. I'm always finding something new to love about your ways. Take your time and let the evening slow itself right down. You're the only one I wanna have around. Every breath you take beside me feels like something true. Just settle into me the way I've settled into you. You hum a little melody when you're making tea, always the same three notes and they mean everything to me. You share the blanket without asking and that says it all. The way you love is quiet and it catches me each fall. Maybe home was never really just a place to be. Maybe home was always gonna be a person, someone free. You walked in one day and the whole idea rearranged, and now without you here, the whole atmosphere feels strange. Keep on settling into me and making yourself at home. You're the reason I no longer feel the urge to roam. Something in the ordinary way we share our days is more romantic than the grandest of the grand displays. Every little habit that you've left trapped inside this space tells the story of a love that's found its resting place. Stay and let the night stretch soft and long and slow, settling into you is all I ever need to know.
I notice how the day feels better now since you came into my life somehow. A normal afternoon can change its view when I get to spend some time with you. I love the little things you always do, the way you smile, the way you come through. There's a comfort I can't explain every time I hear your name. You're my favorite moment of the day, the kind of feeling I don't want to fade. Every conversation feels so easy, every second with you feels so sweetly. I like the way we move together, making simple times feel even better. No matter what the world is doing, I'm happy when I'm here with you. We're sharing stories while the night goes by, looking at the colors in the sky. Nothing special but it feels so right. Being together feels enough tonight. I don't need a perfect reason why. Some feelings just arrive and stay inside. The way you make me feel so free is everything I want to keep. You're the little happiness I find, a beautiful thought that stays on my mind. Every memory we create feels like something I wanna celebrate. I love the way we spend our time, turning simple days into something bright. And every moment that I share with you feels like something I always knew. I almost left at 9 because I thought I should, and something made me stay a little past the good sense of leaving at the time that seemed polite. And instead I got the best part of the night. You started talking like you'd been holding something back, and everything you said just put me on a track I hadn't been before and didn't wanna leave. Every word you gave me too good to retrieve. Glad I didn't go when I said I was going. Every extra minute you kept on showing me the parts of you that only come out late, when the crowd is thinned and things feel more innate. You get more honest as the evening wears, and everything you say just gets me caught in snares. decision unafraid. Glad I stayed and gave the night a little more room. Every unexpected thing that started to bloom between us and that extra unreserved hour was worth more than the sleep I chose to devour. You opened up the kind of thing that changes things, and I showed up for all the gifts that brings. Glad I stayed, and I do it every time, every extra minute landing like a rhyme.
You have no idea what you do to me on a Tuesday. Just sitting there and talking like it's nothing at all. I've been building something in my chest for weeks now, and I'm getting pretty close to letting it fall. Every time we say goodbye, I already miss you, and I spend the whole cab ride replaying what you said. You've become the kind of thought that lingers in the morning, the first thing that I reach for when I wake up in my head. Falling quietly, but falling all the way for you. Not the kind that knocks you over, but the kind that pulls you through. A slow and steady gravity toward everything you are. And I don't want to slow it down or keep myself at par. You make the most familiar places feel like new territory, and every time we meet adds one more line to our story. Baby, I've been keeping quiet, but I'm done with that today, because I'm falling for you quietly, and I want you to know the way. You remembered something tiny that I mentioned months ago and brought it back so naturally in conversation. I sat there thinking, how do you hold all of me like that? And felt something shift into a new direction. There's an art to loving someone without making a sound, the way it sneaks up and becomes the most solid ground. That's exactly what this is, and I'm not fighting it. I'm just gonna feel it all and stay committed. Here's the thing, I've been too careful to be saying. You've got all of my attention, and it isn't going anywhere. Every part of how I feel about you keeps on growing, and I wanna be the person standing right beside you there. You've made the whole world feel like somewhere worth inhabiting, and loving you feels like the most worthwhile thing I'm doing. Baby, I'm not falling quietly anymore in silence. I wanna love you loud enough that you can feel the brightness.
left at noon, with nothing locked in for the afternoon. Just the car and the open road and a half-charged phone. You said let's just drive until something looks right, and that turned out to be the best possible tone. We found a lake that wasn't on any list we'd seen before, just a sign off the highway and a gravel road and more trees than expected and a dock with nobody on it. And you were already out of the car before I'd even begun it. You walked straight to the end of the dock without hesitating, and sat down with your feet over the edge, anticipating nothing in particular, just the water and the quiet. And I sat down beside you and decided not to fight it, whatever this afternoon was turning into on its own. The kind of afternoon that only happens when you don't have a phone, full of places you've already planned to be, just you and me, and wherever we end up finding free. We talked about things that don't come up in regular life, the stuff that needs a certain kind of space and light. And the lake gave us both, and you opened up a little more than usual, and I held everything you said with care. The drive back was quiet in the comfortable way, where you said everything that needed saying that day. And what's left is just the feeling of having been somewhere real, with someone worth being real with, and knowing how that feels. We make a point now of leaving without a destination, at least once a month, just pure unscheduled exploration. We picked the direction and I handled the music along the way, and we trust that something good is going to find us that day. It always does, because the best things aren't on any map. They show up when you leave enough space in your lap for whatever the afternoon decides to hand you and us. And every unplanned drive with you is absolutely worth the fuss. The morning air is crisp and clear today. I'm walking down the path we used to stray. The cherry blossoms falling on my shoulder, thinking of us as we're growing older. I've got a little secret in my heart, a feeling that's been there right from the start. It's like the way the sun begins to rise, reflecting in the depth of your dark eyes. Actually, I'm hoping for a brand new day, where I can find the courage special kind of love that's so healing. You're waiting by the station with a smile. I haven't seen that look in quite a while. You're wearing that new cardigan of blue. I'm falling all over again for you. Maybe we should take the longer route without a single worry or a doubt. The park is green and the sky is white, with nothing left for me to ever hide. Now we're stepping on the fallen pink leaves, while the gentle wind is tugging at our sleeves. It's a melody that only we can hear, as long as I can keep you very near. Every step we take is a rhythmic beat, making a little journey so complete. I'll hold your hand and never let it go, watching our beautiful story start to grow.
Never thought I'd be the type to fall this quietly. No big announcement, just a shift happening inside of me. You walked in doing absolutely nothing special, and somehow that was more than I could handle. I kept telling myself it was just comfort, that familiarity was making me feel something. But every time you left the room I noticed, and that was probably the first honest moment. Here I am, figuring this out later than expected. Feelings I thought I had perfectly protected, showing up uninvited at the worst, best time, turning everything I thought I knew into a rhyme. You didn't sweep me off my feet dramatically, just slowly made yourself indispensable to me. And now I'm sitting with this warmth I can't explain, quietly glad you came back around again. You texted asking if I wanted to grab food, completely casual, completely understood. But I stood in front of my mirror for too long, and that's when I knew something had gone wrong. Or maybe right, I haven't decided yet. But everything about you I can't seem to forget. Late bloomer, but I'm blooming nonetheless, taking my time, and I couldn't care less about the timeline or the way it's supposed to look. You're the kind of feeling worth a second look. Letting this unfold without forcing any part, just following the signal from my own heart. You make it easy just by being who you are, not performing, not pretending, not raising the bar, just existing in my life with all your quiet warmth. And somehow that became the most important form of love I think I've ever actually felt. Every wall I built just quietly melt.
out yet. You fan yourself and catch me watching you. You smile like you already halfway knew that something in the air is more than heat. Something in the room is more than sweet. Heat between us, and it isn't just the weather. Something building softly, pulling us together. Not rushed, not loud, just present in the space. Every time I'm near you, anywhere you place yourself, the temperature goes up a degree, in the best and most specific way for me. Heat between us, quiet and aware, the most beautiful thing we've left hanging in the air. You pour some water and you pass a glass my way, and your fingers brush against my hand today. You don't say sorry and you don't pull back, and that's the only sign I need. In fact, not every love arrives in flood or flame. Some come in gradual and stay the same. A slow and steady warmth that builds with care, the kind that meets you softly everywhere. Heat between us growing into something sure. Every day beside you, feeling more and more. The summer gave a reason to be near, and now I find a reason every time of year. Not just the season, but the thing inside. The warmth of you I wanna run alongside. Heat between us, neither of us named, and now it's something neither has to claim. The silver water is flowing so deep, while the rest of the city is still half asleep. I'm pedaling slow with you on the back, keeping our rhythm on the narrow track. The willow trees are dipping in the stream, looking like a painting or a hazy dream. Holding my waist with a steady grip, ready for our little morning trip. Coasting along where the grass grows tall, I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. The air is fresh and the sky is wide, with a beautiful girl right by my side. Every rotation brings us closer to the sun. Having this much and a whole lot of fun, the wheels are spinning, a happy little song. This is exactly where I really belong. We stop for a second to watch the fish, making a secret and a silent wish. The ripples are spreading in a perfect ring, just like the joy that you always bring. No need for a motor or a heavy machine, just the two of us in a world of green. The wind is a whisper in the back of my ear, telling me things that I wanna hear. Heading towards a bridge where the light turns gold, the story of us that'll never get old. Your hair is a mess, but you look so sweet, making this morning feel so complete. I'll be your driver through the ups and downs, through the busy streets and the quiet towns. This path by the river is our favorite place, with jacket and forgot to give it back. I saw it on your chair and didn't even ask. Some things just naturally find where they belong. Like you're sitting beside me all evening long. I keep noticing the details that you leave behind. A coffee cup, a playlist running through my mind. The way you make yourself at home without a word. The most comfortable kind of thing I've ever heard. Having you right here next to me feels like the best place. Nowhere I'd rather end up than in this small space. You don't have to try so hard to make me smile. You've been doing it so effortlessly for a while. Watching you just exist does something in my heart. Don't know exactly when or where it got its start, but every single day I'm more certain than before that you're everything I need, and honestly more. We drove around with nowhere specific to go. You picked a random exit just to see what we know. Found a little spot with lights and ordered something sweet. You said this was perfect and I couldn't agree more completely. Days like this are what I want to remember. Not just summer highs but even slow November. Every season with you has its own kind of good. I'd choose this over anything if I could. Having you right here next to me still feels unreal. Like something I imagined that turned out to be real. You show up every time without me having to ask. Loving you has never felt like any kind of test. The longer that I know you, the more I wanna stay. Not just for the big things but the regular day. Every single day I'm more certain than before. Keep showing up like this. I'll keep wanting you
The city hums outside the window, low and far. You're sitting close enough to touch beneath the star. Your fingers wrapped around the glass so naturally. I find myself just wanting you to notice me. No need for anything dramatic or extreme. Just two people living quietly inside a dream. You tilt your head and something in the air just shifts, and every single second with you quietly lifts. Love me quietly in the middle of the night. Love me in the spaces where we don't have to fight. Just the low light and the way you reach across to me. The most beautiful thing I've found is this simplicity. You don't have to say a word for me to understand. Everything I need is in the warmth of your hand. Hold me in the in-between where everything is right. Love me quietly and softly through the night. You pour the second glass without me even asking, knowing all my habits while I'm still unmasking. Every small attention lands so deep inside. The most intimate things are the ones you cannot hide. Maybe this is what the love song's meant to say. Not the fireworks but the staying every day. You make the softest version of my life feel true. There's a particular kind of magic only found in you. Keep on loving me in all the quietest ways. Through the ordinary spark of our everyday haze. Something in the stillness of the life we share feels more romantic than anything out there. Every glance across the room, it's like a full conversation. You and me together are my favorite destination. Stay right here and let the whole world fade to blur. Loving quietly with you is all I ever were. The candles burning low and the hours getting late. You're putting on your jacket, standing near the gate. I find another reason just to keep you here a bit. One more story, one more song, whatever I can get. You pause and look at me with that soft, knowing smile, like you already knew you'd be staying for a while. Neither one of us is ready for the night to end. Something good is happening around every bend. Stay a little longer, let the night stretch out. This is what the evening's really all about. The way we fall into each other talking low is the kind of warmth I never wanna let go. One more cup of something warm between our hands. Staying in this moment that nobody planned. Everything outside can wait till morning comes. Stay a little longer till the night is done. You set your jacket back down on the chair again. Said okay, just one more hour. And I said amen. We settled back into the couch like we belonged. Right here in this easy quiet all night long. The playlist shuffled into something neither chose. Something slow and perfect as the evening goes. You hummed along and I just watched you from my side, feeling like I have nothing left to hide. The city's gone to sleep and it's just us two. Everything is softer in the low light with you. You lean your head back, closing both your eyes. I memorize the moment before it flies. We talk about the things we've never said before. Every word between us opening a different door. Whatever time it is, I don't want this to end. Stay a little longer and then stay again.
The street is quiet under morning light. cherry blossoms looking snowy white. I'm waiting at the corner of the road, feeling like my heart might just explode. I see you walking from a distance now. I want to say I love you but don't know how. The wind is playing with your long black hair, making every moment feel so rare. I'll take your hand and lead the way today, through the past where little children play. It's not about the words I need to speak, but the rosy color on your pretty cheek. I'm thankful for the chance to be a man, doing everything I possibly can to make you smile and feel the morning sun. Because for me you are the only one. We're sharing one umbrella from the heat. The sound of our two hearts is so upbeat. I'm looking at the way you look at me, the only person that I want to see. Maybe time will pass and seasons change, but my feelings won't ever feel so strange. I'll stay right here beside you through it all, catching you whenever you might fall. The evening sky is turning soft and pink. I'm closer to you than you'd ever think. My promise is a simple one to keep, even when the world is fast asleep. I'll be the shadow following your grace, finding peace within our secret space. Let's walk until the stars begin to glow, taking everything remarkably slow. I saw your smile waiting outside the cafe. You had that little laugh that made my day. We walked around with nowhere to go, talking about things only we would know. The sunlight stayed a little longer that night. Everything felt simple and right. I like the way you hold my hand so naturally, like being close is where I'm meant to be. Every little moment feels brand new, when the world is a little brighter with you. You make the summer feel like it was made for us. Every second with you feels easy to love. We're dancing through the streets with a happy heart. Even ordinary days become a work of art. I don't need anything more than this. Your smile, your voice, your perfect little kiss. Every time you're here, I know it's true. My favorite place is anywhere with you. You tell me stories stories while the evening comes down. We're laughing quietly in the middle of town. No perfect plans, no reason to rush. Just your warm eyes and a little trust. Maybe tomorrow brings something new, but I know I'll still choose you. Every chapter feels better somehow, because you're the best part of right now. The way you look at me changes everything. You turn simple moments into memories. We're driving with the windows open wide, feeling the breeze as we enjoy the ride. I never knew love could feel this like a favorite song on a perfect night. Wherever we go, whatever we do, I'll always find my way back to you. Ha ha ha. You walked in wearing something I can't quite describe, and suddenly I felt this unfamiliar vibe. I played it cool, but honestly I was a mess. My heart was doing things I never confessed. I keep replaying how you said my name. Nothing's really felt quite like this the same. Something switched inside me when you smiled, and I've been gone for quite a while. This isn't something I expected to feel, but every single part of it is completely real. You got me thinking about you way too much, counting all the hours since your last touch. I'm not the type to fall this fast, you know, but here I am just watching feelings grow. Got me rearranging everything I planned, reaching out just hoping you'll grab my hand. We talked till all the city lights went dim. I held on to every word just on a whim. You said the kind of things that make you think. I'm already standing at the edge and ready to sink. I'm not playing games, and neither are you. We're both just figuring out if this is true. And the more time passes, the more that I see you might be exactly what was missing in me. Something about tonight feels like a turning point. Every single thing about you hits the right joint. You've got this way of making everything feel light, turning all my maybes into feeling right. Not just a moment, and it's not just in my head. It's all the little things you do and all the things you said. I think I'm falling, and I'm falling hard and fast, hoping that this feeling is the kind that's gonna last.
cardboard boxes piled up in the hall, painting our dreams on the empty white wall. The scent of new furniture and fresh yellow paint. I'm feeling so happy that I might even faint. Tearing off the tape with a satisfying sound, the most solid ground that I've ever found. You're assembling the chair while I'm making the tea, starting a life for just you and for me. Dancing through the mess to a house music soul, taking our lives into our own control. The electric piano is a bright funky spark, guiding us through the light and the dark. Every new corner is a story to tell, falling even deeper in your wonderful spell. The sub bass is steady like the home that we built. I'm feeling so grateful, and I'm feeling so filled. We're hanging the curtains and we're setting the mood, buying a fridge for our favorite food. You put on a record and you pull me in close. You're the one person that I love the most. Maybe the space was just waiting for us, without any drama or a single big fuss. The lo-fi ambience is a cozy embrace, making this world such a beautiful place. Sitting on the floor as the street lights turn on, working together until the old stress is gone. I love how you're planning the garden outside, taking this journey for a wonderful ride. The rhythm is tight and the connection is pure. Of my devotion, I'm totally sure. This is the house where our love's gonna grow. I'm ready for the future. Let's go with the flow. The cafe is filled with a mellow brass sound, the best kind of morning that I've ever found. I'm watching the syrup drip slow from the edge, making a sweet and a silent pledge. You're laughing at something the waiter just said, with so many happy thoughts inside your head. The sun is hitting your fork and your plate. I'm so glad that I didn't have to wait. Sweet and a little bit blue like the fruit. I'm following the path of your heart's route. You're the swing in my step on a Sunday noon. I hope the weekend doesn't end too soon. Let's just sit and listen to the piano play, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. You're the only person that I wanna see, sharing this beautiful breakfast with me. I see a bit of sugar on your messy sleeve. It's a kind of magic, I finally believe. The scent of coffee and the blooming trees, putting my restless spirit at total ease. No more rushing through the busy crowd. I wanna say how I feel right out loud. I found my home in your quiet gaze, lost with you in a romantic hazy maze. Honey in the sunlight and gold in your hair, I'm finding a treasure beyond any compare. You're the masterpiece that I'll always hold, the most amazing story that was ever told. Spring is on the table and love is in my soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole, walking out the door while holding your hand, the luckiest sitting by the window in the attic of the house, quiet as a shadow or a tiny little mouse, watching how the traffic moves like rivers in the street, feeling all the rhythm of the city's heavy beat. The stars are looking closer from this elevated view. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. I can feel the vibration of the train beneath the floor. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Counting all the lanterns that are glowing in the dark, shining like a beacon or a tiny little spark. You're the jazz is playing in the back of every thought, cherishing the lessons that your kindness finally taught. I'll be here to watch the moon begin its steady climb, knowing that I'm yours until the very end of time. Life is like a movie that is playing on the glass, watching all the people as they gracefully just pass. You're pointing at the rooftops and the cats upon the wall. I'm the luckiest person just to get to hear you call. Every little laugh of yours is music to my ears, wiping out the shadows of my lonely former years. Maybe we can stay up till the sun begins to show, watching how the galaxy begins to start to glow. The piano's chords are shifting like the colors in the sky. I don't even have to find a single reason why. Now I'm pulling you into a very tight embrace, looking at the beauty of your very handsome face. Every single moment is a treasure I will keep, even when the world is falling into heavy sleep. Let's just make a promise that we'll always be this way, getting even closer with every single day. You're the only masterpiece that I have ever known, grateful for the seeds of love that we have finally sown.
You saved me the window seat without me asking. Knew I liked the light without me broadcasting. Had my order ready by the time I walked in. That's the kind of thing that pulls me in. It's not the grand gestures that get me every time. It's the small ones that quietly cross the line. You do them like it's nothing, like it's air, but I notice every single one, I swear. Right here, right now, right next to you is exactly where I wanna be the whole day through. You're talking low and easy, stirring your drink slow. Outside the city's moving, but in here time won't go. The afternoon is golden, pouring through the glass, making every moment feel too good to let it pass. Nothing complicated, nothing left to prove. Right where I wanna be is anywhere with you. You're reading something funny, show me a screen, I laugh, even though I don't know what you mean. You explain it twice and I still don't get it right, but you're patient with me every single time. People pass outside chasing somewhere to be, but I already found the place and it happens to be wherever you are, with a warm hand. That's the only destination I had planned. The music in the background shifts to something sweet. You tap your fingers gently to the beat. Glance at me and ask me what I'm smiling for. I tell you nothing, but you already know the score. This ordinary afternoon is anything but plain when you're sitting right across from me again. No rush, no noise, no reason to move along. Right where I wanna be is where I've been all along. Fine on my own, that was always true. I had everything sorted before I knew what having someone add to the whole would feel like from the inside of your soul. Not that I was incomplete before you came, just that the sum of us is not the same as either of us operating separately. Both of us together adding up to more free. Better together, not because alone was bad, but because together is the best thing I've had. Every individual strength we both arrive with, somehow combining into something fifth gear, kind of different, faster and more clear. Every together day better than when we're each doing our separate excellent thing. Better together, that's what we bring. You handled the part I would have gotten wrong. I handled the part that had been taking too long for you, and neither of us planned the split. We just naturally found where each of us fit. Addition is one thing, but the math of two people genuinely suited is something new. Every together outcome better than the math should allow for on the straight and narrow path. Better confirmed, and every day provides more evidence that neither of us hides this from ourselves. We work in the way the two specific people do when they say yes to each other, honestly and true. Every together outcome belonging to two people who make each other better than before. Better together and getting better more. table on a random afternoon. Didn't make a fuss about it, stayed until the room was finally looking like the version I had in my head. Then sat on the floor and talked until it was time for bed. There's nothing complicated in the way you show up for things. You just arrive and help and stay and see what next day brings. And somewhere in between the lifting and the talking and the tea, you became the kind of person that I need around me. It's so good to have you around for the parts that count, the boring and the practical, the ones that don't amount to anything exciting on the surface of the day, but feel completely different when you happen to be in the way of something I'd be doing solo without your commentary, turning every basic carrot into something legendary. It's so good to have you around, and I mean that in the fullest sense. You make everything feel worth it, and the good feeling gets more dense. Picked a movie based on nothing but the thumbnail art. Said it'll look like something with a decent beating heart. It was objectively terrible, but you committed to the bit and made the whole experience worth every single minute of it. I don't take for granted how you fit into my life so easily. The way you move around my space like you belong here genuinely. Picking up on all the small things and not making it a moment. Just being here and making this the warmest kind of component. It's so good to have you around for the high and for the flat, for the days that feel significant and the ones that just fall flat. You bring something to the texture of my week that didn't exist before, and now I notice every time you're not around a little more. You make the good days better and the slow ones feel alive. Something about your presence helps everything survive. It's so good to have you around, and I'm not taking back that statement. Having you beside me is my favorite kind of arrangement. Flashes bright in the dimly lit cafe, capturing the end of a perfect day. You're waiting for the colors to appear, wishing that the moment was always here. Shake it a little in the cool night air, smoothing out your windblown hair. I'm watching your face start to show with a soft and a natural kind of glow. Framed in a square of a vintage wine, everything's looking perfectly right. I'm addicted to the way you pose, prettier than any garden rose. It's a tiny piece of the time we spend, a beautiful love that will never end. Pinning it up on my bedroom wall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Yeah. You write the date with a silver pen. I'm falling for you all over again. I'll keep this photo inside my wallet. True happiness is what I'm gonna call it. Maybe the colors will fade with time, but the way I feel is still sublime. We're building a gallery of our own, the greatest love that I've ever known. The windows open and the summer air comes through. Candle on the table and I'm thinking about you. You texted saying you were nearby passing along. I said come up and somehow you stayed through every song. Now the playlist on its third round and the ice has gone. Neither one of us is looking for a reason to move on. Hours pass like minutes when you're sitting close like this. The kind of evening I would really hate to miss. Stay the night in with me under the summer moon. No plans, no schedules, nothing happening too soon. Just the two of us and whatever this has grown to be. Soft and easy living like it's only you and me. Every quiet hour feels like something worth protecting. This kind of warmth between us needs no redirecting. Stay the night in and let the outside world just go. Right here with you is all I really want to know. You kicked your shoes off like you knew you'd always stay. Made yourself at home the most comfortable way. I handed you a blanket and you pulled it to your chin. That's the moment I knew I was so deep in. Don't need a special occasion or a perfect view. Best nights of my life are just spent next to you. Let the city hum outside and let the hours blend. Nights like this with you I never wanna end. Morning light is creeping through the curtain edge slow. You're still here beside me and I love it more than you know. Last night was exactly what I didn't know I needed. Every soft and simple moment somehow feels completed. You reach across and find my hand without a word. Quietest declaration that I've ever heard. Stay with me through summer and beyond the season too. Every night is better when it ends right next to you. I rode 3 stops past where I should have been, just to keep talking and stay in the scene. You didn't notice or you didn't say, just kept on telling me about your day. The train went quiet at the underground bend. I thought about how I don't want this to end. Not the ride, but the feeling of being with you. The easy way you make the whole world feel new. Missing my stop on purpose is a new kind of feeling. Something about you just keeps me from leaving. Every extra minute I get next to you feels like the best thing that I could choose to do. You talk with your hands and you laugh at yourself. Put everything I'm carrying up on a shelf. Riding the long way just to stay in your world. Best decision I've made since I was a boy. You finally clocked it when the map came up, looked at me sideways and said, wait, what's up? I shrugged and said I must have lost the track. You smiled and said, then let me take you back. Maybe the detours are the point of it all, the unplanned moments right before the fall into something real that you didn't expect, the kind of connection that you just can't deflect. Missing my stop and I do it every time, just to stay inside this comfortable rhyme. Every extra station that we ride along feels like the chorus of my favorite song. You called it out and I just told the truth, said I ride the whole line just to be with you. Best mistake I ever let myself make. Every extra stop was worth it for your sake.
I borrowed your slippers to go to the store. I've never felt this much at home before. The oversized fit makes me feel so small, but you're the one who's standing so tall. The neighborhood is waking up to the spring. I'm ready for whatever this day might bring, as long as I'm heading back home to your arms, protected from all of the world's alarms. You're the bright spot in my daily routine, the kindest person that I've ever seen. I love how you know how I take my tea, and how you're always looking out for me. We're building a world in this tiny apartment, filled with all the love that we ever spent. It's the way you smile when I walk through the door, making me love you a little bit more. I see your toothbrush sitting next to mine. Everything is falling perfectly in line. We're sharing the space and we're sharing the time, making our lives feel like a perfect rhyme. Maybe it's mundane, but it's special to me, the way we live so naturally and free. I don't need a castle or a tropical view when I have a home right here with you. I'm so lucky to have found my better half. You're the reason why I always laugh. You're the steady pulse in my pounding chest, giving my tired heart a place to rest. Let's cook some dinner and watch the stars glow, taking it easy and taking it slow. My favorite story is the one that we write in the soft glow of the kitchen light.
We got the last outdoor table by pure luck today, and you said, see, the universe is on our side. Sat down like you'd been given something worth celebrating, and ordered the first thing that caught your eye with pride. The street was doing its summer afternoon thing, people moving past with bags and cold drinks. present, and nothing's in the fog. There's nowhere I'd trade this table for right now. Not some rooftop bar or anywhere the reviews allow. A perfect score, because the score that matters most is how good it feels to be here with you as the host of whatever this afternoon decides to turn into. And so far it's decided to be completely you, in the best light, at the best table, on the best day. And I would not change a single thing about the way you people watch for 20 minutes, giving everyone a little story that you invented on the spot. The couple with the dog, you said, were definitely on their third date based on the body language they've got. I love that you find entertainment in the ordinary, in the street and the people in the afternoon light, and sitting next to someone who sees the world that way makes every unremarkable setting feel exactly right. There's no version of this afternoon I'd swap for anything, not the table or the weather or the random everything that happened between us in the middle of this ordinary day. You flagged the waiter down and ordered us another without delay, and said we're in no rush, which is the only policy that applies to any afternoon spent in your company. And I sat back into the chair and felt it completely, that this is already one of my favorite days recently.
The marble floors are echoing our steps, exploring the secrets that the gallery keeps. You're staring at a painting of a cherry tree, while I'm staring at you, looking back at me. The high ceilings are painted in gold, a classic story that'll never get old. We're walking through the history of grace in this wide and incredibly silent space, looking at the art, but I'm seeing your heart, a masterpiece that was destined to start. The colors are vibrant and the lines are so bold, like the beautiful future we're about to hold. It's a sophisticated kind of afternoon, humming a soft and a melodic tune. I'm finding beauty in the way you stand, holding my life in your steady hand. We stop in front of a sculpture of bronze, watching the shadows like a pair of swans. You explain the meaning of the abstract form, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. Maybe the world is a chaotic scene, but we're in a hall that is calm and serene. The light is filtered through the colored glass, watching the quiet museum hours pass. a stone-carved path, sharing a soft and a private little laugh. The piano rhythm is a velvet touch. I never knew I could love you this much. You're the only exhibit I wanna see, the most precious soul in the world to me. This cultured date is a work of perfection, reflected in the light of our deep connection.
Finish work and I'm heading to your place. Can't wait to see the smile upon your face. The weekend's calling with a gentle hum, thinking of the person I've become. No need for crowded clubs or flashing lights. I'm perfectly fine with these quiet nights. Just you and me and a bottle of wine. Everything is feeling so divine. We're swaying slowly to this lo-fi beat, feeling the magic from our head to feet. I love the way you lean into my chest, finally finding where my heart can rest. No pressure now, just letting things flow, watching the evening start to softly glow. It's a simple kind of love we're making, with every single breath that we're taking. The moonlight spilling on the kitchen floor. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You're humming something I've never heard. I'm hanging on to every single word. Let the world keep rushing outside the door. I don't need anything else anymore. We've got the rhythm and we've got the time, making this moment feel so sublime. Under the dim light of the living room, I'm watching our little romance bloom. This connection is the only thing that's real. I can't believe how good you make me feel. Moving in silence, but we say so much. Electric sparks with every little touch. You're the only one I want to hold tight through the middle of this beautiful night.
The blanket is spread on the wooden old floor. I couldn't have asked for a single thing more. The cheese and the crackers are laid in a row, ready for us and our favorite show. The stars are beginning to peek through the dark, igniting a tiny and beautiful spark. I'm leaning my head on the top of your own, the sweetest sensation I've ever once known. This midnight the kind of a promise that's always been kept. Waking up next to this feeling of grace, seeing the joy written all over your face. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The guitar is fading out, gentle and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. I'm carrying you in my heart through the street, making my journey so truly complete. We're folding the pages of an old magazine, the clearest blue sky that I've ever seen. The rooftop is quiet and the air is so thin, letting the magic of the evening begin. I'm making the wings very sharp and so straight, hoping our flight won't be even a second late. You're writing our names on the side of the nose as the soft spring wind steadily blows, throwing them high into the golden air, leaving behind every worry and care. Watching them glide over the neighborhood trees, following the rhythm of the gentle breeze. They're soaring and diving and looping around before they finally touch the soft ground. I'm captured by how you're enjoying the game, igniting my heart with a beautiful flame. The acoustic guitar is humming a warm tune under the light of the early afternoon moon. We're standing on the edge, but we're feeling so safe, leaving our mark like a small little wave. Maybe our love is a journey of flight, reaching for heights in the sparkly light. We're building a world on these simple white wings, listening to the song that the universe sings. Now the sun is dipping behind the far building. The edges of clouds are all orange and gilding. We're folding another and aiming for the sun. Our little adventure has only begun. I'll fly with you to the end of the world, with every single secret and story unfurled. Spring is the launch bed of our happy hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts.
The evening's turning gold across the street. You're leaning on the windowsill, your bare feet dangling just above the floor below, watching all the summer colors glow. You called me over just to see it too. Said look at that, and I looked back at you. The sky was doing something beautiful out there, but honestly I couldn't take my eyes from where. Golden hour with you hits different every time. The warm light catching everything that's mine. Your face glowing soft in all that orange and rose. It's better than whatever the horizon shows. We could be anywhere and it would feel this way, because you're the one that makes the golden stay. Every evening turning warm and slow is perfect when you're standing in its glow. You grabbed my hand and pointed at a cloud, said the one looks like something, then you laughed out loud at your own description, and I pulled you near. Said that's exactly what I see from here. The summer evenings don't last long enough, but every single one with you is more than enough to fill me up with something warm and bright that carries all the way through into night. Golden hour fading into something blue, but I'm still standing here just next to you. The sky has done its thing and moved along, but what we've got keeps going just as strong. Every color that the evening chose to make feels like something only we could take and turn into a memory so fine. That golden hour, yours, and golden hour mine.
The fabric is soft against my tired cheek. This is the comfort I've been trying to seek. Your head is resting on the other side, with nowhere else we'd rather want to hide. The piano is tinkling a lullaby under the vast and the deepening sky. The afternoon sun is a golden thread, remembering all the kind words you said. Drowsy and happy in this cozy nest, I think that your heart is the very best. My smoky vocals are a gentle hush, far away from the city and the rush. It's a jazzy kind of a daydream state. I'm so lucky that you're my soulmate. The rhythm is steady and the mood is deep. I'm falling for you even while I sleep. I feel your fingers playing with my hair, showing me how much you really care. A quiet moment in a busy world, the best kind of flag to be unfurled. Maybe we'll wake up in an hour or two, but for now I'm content with just being with you. The harmony's perfect and the chords are rich. Living a life without a single hitch. Wrapped in a blanket of melodic grace, I'm in my favorite and my only place. The piano is fading to a soft whisper, making the air feel a little bit crisper. I'll dream of the places we're going to go, taking our future nice and slow. Let's drift away on this velvet cloud, saying our love, but not out loud.
You stretch out lazy in the afternoon shade, your fingers tracing patterns that slowly fade. We've been here for hours and it still feels short. This is exactly the kind of love I sought. The world keeps spinning but we found our pace, just you and me taking up this quiet space. I wanna keep this feeling on repeat. Every time I'm near you feels complete. Warm skin, cool breeze, and you're right here. The sweetest thing about this time of year. Your voice goes low and you're relaxed like this. And honestly, I think it's hard to miss how easy this has gotten over time. The way you fit so naturally in my rhyme. Warm skin, cool breeze, you laugh in the air. Nothing in the world could ever compare. You turn to me with something on your mind, the sweetest little thought I get to find. You say the quiet things so perfectly, and that's the part that always gets to me. This summer's going by a little too fast. I wanna hold the parts of it that last. Not the big events, but mornings just like these. You and me together in the summer breeze. Warm skin, cool breeze, and you're my favorite. Every single thing about you I savor it. This feeling's got no edge and no expiring. You're the only thing I keep admiring. I never knew that love could feel this light, like the perfect temperature of a summer night. Warm skin, cool breeze, and nowhere else to go. Just here with you, putting on this easy show. Grabbing your jacket and checking the time. Everything's winding down, and that's perfectly fine. But there's something about the way you linger here, like maybe you're not quite ready to disappear. One more song, one more sip, one more anything. I'm not above asking for one more everything. The evening's been good, but you make it great. 5 more minutes, I'll leave and stay late. Stay a little longer, don't go just yet. This is the kind of night I don't wanna forget. You've got this way of making time feel slow, like neither of us really wants to go. The city outside keeps moving along, but in here with you everything belongs. Every reason to leave just falls apart when you're sitting this close to my heart. You put your jacket back on the chair and And something about that I find so rare. No big announcement, no reason why, just choosing to stay and I can't deny. Maybe we don't need a plan or a reason, just two people riding out the end of the evening. No clock to answer, no place to be, just you deciding to stay here with me. Stay and I mean it, I'm glad that you did. No better feeling than lifting the lid on a night that keeps giving the more that we share. You staying right here shows me how much you care. The electric piano keeps humming along and everything feels like it's right where it belongs. Keep your jacket off and your eyes on mine. Nights like this with you are more than fine. I talked about you way too much at dinner last night. My friends all looked at each other and said, yeah, alright. Apparently it's obvious to everyone around that you've become the place where all my thoughts are found. I'm not usually this open, not usually this clear, but something about wanting you just makes it disappear. All the walls I had before feel paper thin right now. I'm thinking out loud about you and I don't care how. Thinking out loud about you and what we could be. All the little futures I keep playing out for free. Like grabbing breakfast somewhere before either of us awake, or splitting something warm beside a quiet little lake. You've taken over all my best daydreaming hours, turning ordinary Tuesday afternoons to flowers. Thinking out loud about you feels like the right thing. Can't wait to find out what the two of us could bring. You sent a photo of the sunset and said, thought of you. That's the kind of message that I didn't know I needed to. I stared at it way longer than a normal person should, wondering if everything I'm feeling is understood. Maybe I should say it straight instead of talking around. The feeling's getting harder to keep quiet and sound. You're not just someone passing through my regular day. You're turning into someone that I genuinely want to stay. Thinking out loud about you and what this could grow. All the in-between conversations I want you to know. Not just the highlight moments, but the ones that are plain. The kind of love that shows up just the same in the rain. You've walked into the center of my everyday life, not with any drama, not with any kind of strife. Thinking out loud about you is just where I live now. And I think I'm ready to just say it out loud.
The evening settles in around the two of us, and neither one of us is rushing anywhere. there's something in the stillness that I want to trust, the kind that only comes when you are there. You breathe a little slower when you're comfortable, and that's the version of you I lean toward. Every soft and unguarded and unhurried pull is something I could never quite afford. Don't need the world to know about the way I feel. Don't need an audience for this kind of love. Everything between us is already real, fitting together like a hand inside a glove. You are the kind of calm that I come back to every time the day has been too long. Nothing in the world feels out of track too when I hear the softness of your song. You tuck your hair behind your ear when reading, and pause to think before you form a thought. The kind of patience has my whole heart heating every little lesson that you brought. I used to think that love meant something louder, something that would shake me to the core. But every day beside you makes me prouder of this quiet life we're choosing more and more. Don't need a reason for the way this feels so right. Don't need to name it just to know it's true. Everything is softer in the dim and fading light, when the only thing that's certain here is you. You are the kind of warmth that stays the longest. Every time I reach for you, you're there. Nothing in my life has felt the strongest than the simple fact of breathing the same air.
You handed me the sunscreen without me asking. Said you burned last time and you're not letting me either. And I stood there holding it, thinking about how nobody's ever looked out for me like that before either. You turned around so I could get your back and said, don't miss the shoulders, like you trusted me completely. And I did it carefully because you handed me something real, and I wanted to give it back to you as neatly. We spent the afternoon out in the full July heat, and neither of us burned, which felt like a small feat of looking out for each other in the most ordinary way. And that's the thing about you every single day. You notice the thing before I've noticed it myself, and handle it so quietly it barely registers itself. Until you're lying in the grass later, thinking about the cat that just lives in everything you do, and it's always there. You fell asleep for 20 minutes in the afternoon sun, and I moved the towel over you before you could get done. By the heat which you noticed when you woke and looked at me and said you didn't have to, and I said I know obviously. Looking out for someone without keeping any score is the most underrated thing that love is actually for. And you do it so naturally, I think you forget that not everyone does it, and I haven't forgotten yet. We packed up when the shadows got too long to ignore, and walked back to the car with everything we came with plus more of whatever this is between us that keeps getting clearer with every afternoon that brings the two of us nearer to something neither of us has put a name on directly, but both of us can feel happening completely and correctly. You checked if I had everything before we pulled away, and I thought, yeah, I've got everything I need today.
The grass is looking greener every mile. I'm walking with a wide and happy smile. You're carrying the basket by your side, with nothing but our joy to show and hide. The piano plays a bright and upbeat line. I'm feeling so incredibly divine. The rhythm guitar adds a little spark, chasing away every little bit of dark. This sunny day is painted just for us, without a single worry or a fuss, like a major chord that's ringing out so clear. I love the way you're always being here. We're skipping through the shadows of the park, leaving a happy and a golden mark. I'm addicted to the way you laugh at me, so full of light and sweet sincerity. I'll find a spot beneath the cherry tree, where everyone can see how glad we'd be. You pour the tea and give a little wink. It's much more beautiful than I can think. Maybe life is just a simple song where we both finally feel like we belong. No more chasing things that don't remain, walking far away from any rain. The petals drip like snow upon the ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found, brighter than the afternoon's first ray. I'm thankful for this ordinary day. I'll stay right here within your gentle touch, because I've never loved a soul this much. You're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest thing that's ever been said. The street lamps are glowing in a warm gold, a story of love that is finally told. The wind is playing with the hem of my coat, while I'm humming a very happy note. You're walking beside me with your hands in your pockets. I'm keeping your smile in my heart like a locket. The cherry blossom blossoms are white on the ground, making a very soft and a muffled sound. Strolling through the city in the early spring, I'm ready for whatever the night might bring. The piano is melodic like a summer stream. I feel like I'm living in a beautiful dream. You're the jazz in my soul and the beat of my walk. I love the way that we can always talk. Yeah, it's a feeling that is direct and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. We stopped at a bridge to look at the stream. The water is reflecting a neon beam. I saw a little sparkle in your dark brown eyes, like a million stars in a tiny disguise. Maybe it's late and the world is asleep, but I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'll stay by your side through the dark and the light, keeping the fire burning so incredibly bright. The smoky focal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. The piano is warm like a glass of wine. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is perfect in this quiet hour. I can smell the scent of the evening flower. Let's just walk till the sun starts to rise. The luckiest person under these April skies.
We hit the water right before the afternoon. You were jumping waves and singing out of tune. Grabbed my hand and pulled me in before I could think. That's the moment where I started to sink. Salt water dripping and you're laughing loud. Standing right in front of me, no crowd, just the ocean in the sky and your face. Can't think of anywhere I'd rather be placed. Every single wave that comes and goes reminds me of the feeling no one else knows. You spinning in the shallow water, catching light. Everything about this day is feeling right. We ran back to the shore before the tide came in. You were out of breath and grinning like you'd win. This summer's got your name all over it, and I am completely losing every bit. We dried off and walked along the evening shore. You kept pointing out the things you wanted to explore. Little shells and smooth stones filling up your pockets. The way you get excited like a kid about it. Don't want the sun to set on this one. Not ready for the day to be done. Keep the warm air, keep the golden light, keep you close to me all through the night. Let's come back here every single summer through. Make a habit out of me and you, feet in the water and the whole sky wide. Want you right here, always by my side. The season's long, but still it feels too short. When you're around, every day's a sport of finding new things just to love about you. Every single wave agrees that too.
rooftop lounge is breezy and so high. I'm pointing at the clouds inside the sky. A little fruit is sitting on my cake. The best decision that I'll ever make. I'm stirring the ice in my tall thin glass, watching all the heavy shadows finally pass. You're leaning back and looking so relaxed, the only person that I've never taxed. This tasty feeling is a dream come true, getting lost inside the essence of you. The way you laugh at the sugar on my nose, I'm falling for you as the evening grows. No bitter thoughts are allowed in our view, not when I'm sitting here right next to you. It's a fresh and a fruity kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano plays a melodic and a soft refrain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking at the city lights below, watching how our quiet feelings start to grow. Maybe the secret's in the little things, the quiet joy that every evening brings. The world is a blur outside of the fence, but the love I feel for you is so intense. The evening sun is dipping into gold, a better story than the ones already told. I'm leaning in to catch a quiet word, the sweetest melody I've ever heard. Every moment is a flavor I savor, a love that is always in our favor. This topping is a symbol of our day, in a very bright and a jazzy way.
Sun through the window, hitting the floor. You're humming a song I haven't heard before. Ice in the glass and your hand near mine. Summer's got a way of making things fine. The fan's spinning slow and the days have gone. You're not going anywhere and neither am I. Come on, everything outside can wait its turn. Right now all I want is right here to learn. Warm on my skin like a summer afternoon. Your presence fills up every single room. The way you lean back like you own every space got me completely gone for your pace. Slow and easy like a weekend should be. You and the heat and this version of free. Every summer day is better with you in it. Every lazy hour, I want you in it. You kick off your shoes and you stretch out wide, like the whole world is yours and I'm just inside. I'm not complaining, not even a bit. You and this summer are a perfect fit. I used to think summers were just about the sun, but now I think summers are about this one. The way you make the heat feel like a reason to stay close to you on every long warm day. Warm on my skin and you're warmer than all of it. The kind of summer feeling I never wanna quit. You make the hottest days feel worth the stay, like every single drop of heat is okay. I'm not counting hours when you're near like this. Every humid evening turns into bliss. Keep the summer coming, keep yourself close to me. You're my favorite thing about this whole to be.
You check on me when things get heavy, not with big words, just a simple "Are you okay?" And somehow that lands harder than anything elaborate. You know exactly what I need before I ask. I used to think love had to be complicated, that something this easy couldn't be the real thing. But you've been quietly proving me wrong every single day without even trying. You're so good to me, and I feel it constantly. And every small decision that you make for us, the way you think about me even when I'm not there, that kind of love is rare. And I know it good to me in the ways that actually count, not the grand gestures, but the daily amount of care you pour into the smallest moments. You're so good to me, and I don't take it lightly. Noticed I was tired before I said a word, cleared the evening without making it a thing, just quietly made space for me to decompress. That's the kind of love that takes real attention. I wanna be as good to you as you are to me, match the energy you bring without keeping score. You set a standard just by being who you are, and I wanna rise to it every single day. So let me love you back in all the ways you deserve. Let me show up for the moments big and small. Let me be the one who notices when you're running low and fills you back up before you even fall. You changed what I thought love was supposed to feel like, made it something warm and easy and consistent. So good to me that I had to rethink everything. So good to me, the best thing I've ever seen. You checking on me when the week gets heavy, never making it a thing, just soft and steady. A message in the middle of the afternoon that turns the whole trajectory of the room. Nobody taught you how to love this carefully, and yet you do it like it's second nature naturally. The way you pay attention to the details of my day has me wanting to find better ways to say you are so incredibly good to me in all the ways I didn't know that love could be. Showing up consistently without a single ask, There's a generosity inside the way you love, something that feels handpicked from the stars above. Nobody has ever made me feel this held before. You just keep on giving, and I keep on wanting more. You noticed when I hadn't been myself all week, sat down beside me, soft and cheek to cheek. Didn't need the details, just needed to be near. And somehow that was everything I needed to hear. Grateful doesn't scratch the surface of the word, for everything you do that goes completely unheard by anyone but me. And I want you to know you are the reason for the way I glow. You are so incredibly present in my life, taking all the edges off and smoothing out the strife, loving me in ways I'm still discovering each week. You are everything I used to hope for and would seek. There's a warmth inside the consistency you bring. Every single ordinary day feels like a thing worth celebrating just because you're in it with me. You are the best part of the life I get to see.
Started planning the week on Sunday night. Every appointment and every slot of light carved up carefully across the days, and every single plan ended in your gaze. Not intentionally building toward the end of every scheduled day, around the bend of your presence, it just worked out that way. Every plan pointing to you anyway. Every plan I make eventually leads here. Every calendar entry finding its frontier. In the moment when the day gives way to you, every structured hour pointing at what's true, no matter what the day had on the list. Every destination ends where you exist. In my life, the unofficial final stop. Every plan ends with you, and I won't stop. You notice that I always seem to find a way to end up somewhere in your mind. By the close of every planned and unplanned day, you laughed and said you noticed it that way. Destinations say a lot about what you want. Every endpoint of every day, the font from which your actual priorities pour. Every plan ends somewhere, you're my shore. Every plan confirmed and still concluding, right where you are, no point in eluding the obvious truth that every day I have finds its best version in the second half, where you're involved in whatever shape that takes. Every plan worth making for the detour it makes toward you. At the end of every line, every plan ends with you completely fine.
I thought that love was something you had to work at hard, something complicated, keeping everyone on guard. But then you came along and made it feel like breathing, like the most natural thing, and I've been believing. You never make me feel like I'm too much or too little. You meet me right there, somewhere in the middle. And everything about that hits me differently than anything I thought that love was meant to be. Loving you comes easy like a song I already know, like a feeling I've been carrying from somewhere long ago. You fit into the spaces that I didn't know were mine. Every moment next to you just falls into a line. Not the kind that's rigid, just the kind that feels right, like walking into somewhere warm from out of the night. Loving you comes easy, and I mean that with everything. You're the most uncomplicated, wonderful thing. You disagree with me but never make it feel like war. You bring me back to center when I'm drifting from the shore. The kind of person who makes being honest feel okay. And I find something new to appreciate every day. Maybe I got lucky, or maybe this is just what's real, when two people decide to show up for the way they feel. Either way, I'm grateful that it landed here with you, because this is the most honest thing I've ever moved into. Let me spend a long time loving you the easy way, not performing or pretending, just showing up each day with everything I have and all the care that I can give. You're the reason that I have a way I want to live. Every morning feels like something worth waking up for. Every evening ends with me just wanting to give more. Keep on being everything that makes this feel like home. Loving you is the one place I never feel alone.
The morning sun is hitting the street. I'm moving along to a steady beat. My sneakers are light on the asphalt ground. The happiest rhythm that I've ever found. I see you waiting at the corner store, exactly what I was looking for. Your yellow cardigan is shining so bright. Everything about us is feeling so right. Let's catch the wind and just let it go. Walking together in this sunny flow. I love the way the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet magic in the morning air. I'm feeling so lucky to have you today. Chasing the shadows of winter away. The melody of spring is playing for us without any worry or any big fuss. We stopped at the park to see the green leaves, the kind of comfort that a heart receives. You're showing me something on your phone screen, the cutest reaction I've ever seen. Maybe the road will be long and so wide, but I'm staying right here by your side. I don't need a map or a compass to find the treasure of love that you've left behind. Look at the clouds floating high in the sky. I'm so happy that I could almost fly. I'll be the sunshine and I'll be your shade in this beautiful life that we have made. Let's make a promise under this tree to be the best people that we can be. This breeze is carrying our secret way into the light of a brand new day. You leave your cup on my side of the table. I pretend I don't notice, but I'm more than able to feel every little thing you do my way. These are the moments that I wanna stay. Nothing dramatic, nothing overblown, just the kind of warmth I've never known. You exist beside me like a steady hum, and I'm just here figuring out where this comes from. Quietly yours without making a sound, the softest kind of love I've ever found. You don't have to say it, I already know by the way you linger before you go. There's no performance in your grand display, just the way you choose to be here every day. And in the stillness of the space between, you're the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. You hand me something warm without a word, the smallest gesture that has ever stirred something deep inside a place I kept closed. You found it without trying, I suppose. I don't need the noise, I don't need the rush, just the quiet certainty of your touch, the kind of love that doesn't have to prove anything at all, just finding its groove. Quietly yours in the softest kind of way. Something real is growing every single day. You move through my life like a gentle breeze, and all I wanna do is put you at ease. There's no competition and no need to chase, just two people finding their own pace. taken over by you.
You showed up at my door without a heads up text, holding snacks and saying, guess what happens next? Sat down like you'd always lived here anyway. That kind of easy just makes my whole day. I wasn't looking for anything when you came around. There's something about you just quietly found a spot in my chest I didn't know was free. And now I can't imagine you not being near me. You've got this way of making silence feel full, not trying too hard, but somehow still cool. The kind of person who just gets it right, making everything feel easy and light. I catch myself replaying what you said. Your voice is the last thing running through my head. Don't wanna say too much and scare you away, but honestly I hope you're planning to stay. We walked around the park until our feet hurt. You gave me your scarf because I forgot a shirt. Kept talking even when we ran out of things, just enjoying whatever the moment brings. There's a version of me that didn't see this coming. Heart doing something I can't stop from humming. You slipped in quietly without any warning, and now you feel like every single morning. Something about the way you look when you're not trying gets me every time, and I'm not even lying. You make the random Tuesday feel worth writing down. The kind of person I want keeping me around, not asking for forever, just for right now. Feeling something real, and I'll figure out how to tell you that you matter more than I let show. You're the warmest thing I know.
We took a detour down a quiet cobble lane where nobody can look at us or try to explain. The way your leather sandals click against the floor just makes me wanna love you so much more and more. A sudden breeze is blowing through the open door. We drop our shopping bags upon the wooden floor. You laugh at me because I'm staring way too deep, but you're the only memory I want to keep. This subtle chemistry is more than quite enough to smooth out all the edges of the routine rough. Your eyes are shining like a pristine coastal stream, making my reality better than a dream. The midnight air is smooth and smelling like the sea. I'm so incredibly glad you chose to walk with me. Our little story has a rhythm of its own tonight, with every single detail feeling absolutely right. You pour some soda in a fancy crystal glass. We watch the silver clouds above us gently pass. You've got a little smudge of sweetness on your cheek. The way you capture me is making me so weak. The calendar will take the sunny days away, but our attachment is officially here to stay. We are a perfect duet in a quiet lounge with no more better fortunes left for us to scrounge. The evening sun is dipping lower through the trees, and we are drifting with the rolling coastal breeze. I hear the whisper of your heart against my chest. Out of all places, this is easily the best. Let's take our time to walk back to the wooden car and gaze together at the first upcoming star. You are the definition of my happy state, a beautiful reality that feels like fate. You showed up on a Tuesday out of nowhere, laughing at something only you could find there. I caught myself just staring way too long. Felt something click like the start of a song. Every time you lean in close to talk to me, something in my chest just flows so easily. I don't need a reason or a plan, just wanna be a guy, just wanna be your man. You make the whole room feel like it's only us, talking low and easy, zero drama, zero fuss. I keep replaying every word you said last night. Everything you do just feels incredibly right. You laugh and I forget what I was gonna say. You stay and I don't want it any other way. This feeling's got me floating somewhere up above, straight up, no confusion. This is definitely love. You text me random thoughts at 11:30. Small stuff, but it hits me like a slice of heaven. Your voice is like a song I never wanna skip. Every conversation just a perfect trip. I used to think that love would complicate things, but you came along and changed what easy means. We're not overthinking what we are right now, just feeling it all out and figuring out how. You walking in, the whole vibe shifts completely. I wanna say it all, but just smile discreetly. Every little moment stacking up so high. Can't imagine spending summer without you by my side. You notice all the things I thought were hard to see, making me feel chosen, like I'm where I'm meant to be. No map, no destination, just the two of us, turning something ordinary into something glorious. You're sitting across from me, stirring your drink, taking your time, not needing to think. The afternoon light is catching your eyes, and everything slow feels like a surprise. No rush, no plan, no place we need to be. Just the two of us taking it easy. This is the part I keep coming back to. Any slow afternoon that includes you, right here is where I want to stay. Nothing You reach across and steal a little bite, then act like you did nothing. Yeah, that's right. I catch you grinning and I lose the plot. Turns out this low-key life is all I've got. Everybody's rushing somewhere today, but I'd rather slow the whole world down and stay. Nowhere else I'd rather spend my time than right beside you, just like this, just fine. Right here, and I mean it, I'm not going anywhere. You've got this quiet way of showing me you care. The easy days with you feel like a gift. Every little glance you throw gives me a lift. We don't need a big moment to feel alive, just you and me and whatever comes with five. Keep sitting close and I'll keep feeling this way, falling for you a little more every day. The bookstore wooden shelf, watching you pick a novel with a serious face. I find myself smiling softly all by myself, realizing that your presence makes this a holy place. Adjusting the collar of your oversized beige coat, noticing how perfectly you fit into my view. Writing down a tiny romantic confession note, intending to pass it secretly right over to you. A gentle warmth is slowly spreading through my veins. Every single time you lock your gaze onto mine, your sweet affection completely washes away my pains, proving that our beautiful stars completely align. We stroll down the quiet alleyway so close and near, sharing a single pair of wireless earphones tonight. Every little word you murmur is so sharp and clear, turning the cold city streets into a pure delight. Your cute little habit of tilting your pretty head captures my full attention without trying at all. Remembering every sweet sentence that you ever said, ready to catch you whenever you happen to fall. Maybe we don't need a grand or dramatic scene to prove that our beautiful bond is entirely real. You are the brightest light that I have ever seen. I absolutely love this secure way you make me feel. This deep affection is something so rare and pure, an unbreakable tie that keeps us perfectly in sync. With you by my side, I feel so safe and secure, standing right on our bright future's beautiful brink. Thank you for stepping into my quiet, lonely heart, filling up the empty spaces with your genuine grace. We are creating a gorgeous masterpiece of art, locked forever inside our warm and sweet embrace. woke up before the alarm and stretched across the bed. The morning light came through the curtains, landing on your head. I watched you blink awake so slowly, reaching for your phone, and thought there is no version of my life I'd want alone. The kettle started boiling and you padded to the kitchen in my oversized sweater, like you owned the whole position. I leaned against the door frame just to take the whole thing in, and felt the kind of gratitude that goes right under skin. Sunlight on your face at 7 in the morning is the only kind of beautiful worth waking up for. You're not even trying and the whole room shifts around you. Every ordinary moment seems to matter even more. I've seen 100 sunrises from rooftops and from windows, but nothing hits the same as this completely simple scene. Just you and me in morning, and a cup of something warming, and the life we're building quietly in all the in-between. You handed me my coffee, and you got the order right, the way I like it without asking. You just knew outright, then sat beside me by the window, barely saying much, and that kind of easy silence meant so much. Everybody's chasing something bigger than their days, but I found everything I need inside these quiet ways. The morning and the person and the feeling of enough. This is what they never told me love could be made of. Every time the sunlight finds your face across the room, something in my chest expands to fill up all the gloom. Not that life is heavy, but you make it so much lighter. Every single mundane moment somehow burns a little brighter. Keep the oversized sweater, keep the half-awake routine, keep on being everything that lives inside this scene. Because the life I want is not the loud one or the grand. It's sunlight on your face and your fingers in my hand.
I wasn't always great at letting people in. Kept a careful distance, didn't know where to begin. But then you made it look so easy from the start, like loving someone well was just a natural art. You were patient on the days I pulled away. You showed up anyway and decided to stay. Never pushed too hard or made me feel too small. Just quietly became the best part of it all. Now I'm getting good at loving you out loud, not hiding what I feel behind a careful cloud, reaching first and saying what I mean, showing you the parts I kept from being seen. You made it safe enough to let the walls come down, to wear my heart without the fear of going down. I'm not perfect, but I'm learning what to do, and every day I'm getting better loving you. You call me out the times I go too far. too high. You do it with a gentleness I didn't know could work, without a single judgment or a careless smirk. I used to think that love required being someone new, but you just wanted me, the version that came through, the unpolished and uncertain, and the still in progress me. And somehow that was more than enough to set me free. So here I am, completely undefended in this room, saying things I kept locked up inside for whom I wasn't sure would stay long enough to hear. But you're still here, and everything feels clear. The piano plays and I just let myself believe that loving and being loved don't require a reprieve. Watch me get it right, watch me follow through. Every single day I'm getting good at loving you. The day feels different when I see your face, like everything is falling into place. We talk about nothing for a little while, and somehow you always make me smile. I love the way you bring me peace inside, the way you stay right by my side. Every moment feels a little more clear whenever I know you're here. You are my good day, my favorite part, the little happiness inside my heart. Your voice, your laugh, your gentle way makes everything feel okay. I don't need anything more to find the kind of joy that stays on my mind every time I'm spending time with you. I feel something beautiful and new. We're watching the sky change colors above, talking about life and everything we love. You make the quiet moments feel bright, like a memory I wanna keep tonight. I hope you know how much you mean to me. The simple things are what I love to see. The way we connect, the way we share, the feeling that we both are there. You bring a smile that stays all day long, like my favorite part of a familiar song. Every little moment that we create feels like something I never wanna replace. I'm thankful for the days we make, for every chance and every mistake, because every road I've walked through somehow brought me here to you. you talk about your dream. Sweeter than a scoop of my vanilla ice cream. We are sitting on the steps outside the library hall, answering the sweet text you sent with a quick call. You look so beautiful against the evening glow, making my fast-paced world feel wonderfully slow. I used to think that true affection was a cliche game, but everything changed the day I learned your name. Truly, you're the sweetest thing that happened to me, opening up my eyes so that I could clearly see. Buying 2 tickets for the late night movie show, wanting the whole world to automatically know. Your laugh is the rhythm that keeps me awake at night, guiding me through the dark like a neon sign bright. Yeah, my friends all notice how I look at my phone. Since you came around, I've completely outgrown being alone. You wore that cute yellow cardigan for our walk, listening intently to the random way I talk. You tied your hair up and gave me a playful wink, more beautiful than any artwork on canvas, I think. People spend a lifetime looking for the right one, but my search was over when your story had begun. No hesitation left inside this heart of mine. Our love is aging beautifully like a vintage wine. Now I am completely locked inside your warm embrace, finding my true home in your happy, smiling face, sending a sweet voice note before I go to sleep. This is a promise that I am definitely gonna keep. We fit together like a perfect melody line. So glad to say that your sweetheart is mine. Let's build a world where only you and I exist. You're the top priority on my daily checklist. People talk about love like it's something that happens, like a weather event that just captures. But what nobody tells you is the daily part, the choosing every morning from the heart. I've chosen you on easy days and hard, when I was open and when I was scarred. Not just once at the beginning of the thing, but in everything that every morning brings. Chosen you 100 times and counting now, in every little moment, every when and how. Not just when the feeling's easy and the sky is blue, but on every single ordinary day with you. The kind of love that isn't one big declaration, but 1,000 small and steady confirmations. Chosen you 100 times and going on, every new decision carries you along. You don't know how many times throughout a day I pick you in some small, unconscious way. Every plan I make has you in it somewhere. Every time I picture things, you're there. Love is not a single moment and a vow. It's everything that follows every now. And every now I get to find you here again, chosen and then choosing and then again. Chosen you 100 times this week alone, hesitation in every tone, the way I turn to you before I think to turn, the way your laugh is still the one I yearn for at the end of every tired day, the way I wanna hear what you would say. Chosen you 100 times and one more still. That's the whole of love, and that's the thrill.
You move around the room without disturbing anything, like you were always meant to live in here. Every little motion carries something soft and warm and wonderfully clear. I watch you from the corner of my eye, not wanting to disrupt the way things feel. Something about this ordinary sky makes everything between us very real. You are my favorite kind of quiet, the kind that doesn't ask for anything. No need to fill the air or start a riot, just a gentle hum of everything. You give me room to breathe and room to wonder, while staying close enough to feel at home. Every hour with you makes me fonder of this life we're building all our own. The light comes through the window in the afternoon and lands across the space between us here. This room becomes the best part of my tune whenever you decide to appear. There are people who will fill your every second with noise and plans and things to always do. But the life that I have always reckoned is one that feels exactly like near you. The stillness that I keep returning to, the kind of calm that settles in my chest. Every soft and simple thing about you tells me this is where I get to rest. You give me all the space I need to feel things while holding me inside a steady glow. Every quiet moment that you bring is more than any loud thing I know. Turned off my notifications for the whole day, threw my heavy backpack and my worries away. I'm sitting on the couch just waiting for your call. You're the only one who makes me feel 10 feet tall. The sunset is painting room in a peach. Happiness is finally within my reach. I'm scrolling through our photos and I have to smile. I've been feeling this way for a long, long while. When I'm with you, my stress goes down to zero. You're my favorite person, you're my little hero. The way you hold my hand when we're crossing the street makes my entire life feel so sugary sweet. We don't have to do much to have a good time. Loving you is easy like a perfect rhyme. I'm catching all the feelings that you're throwing my way. Happy that I get to see you every single day. Let's go to the record shop down in the lane. Listen to some vinyl and forget about the rain. You look so cool in those vintage black shades. The memory of us is the kind that never fades. I used to be worried about what comes next, but now I'm just busy sending you a text. I'll be your safe place whenever you're tired. You're the only person that I've ever admired. Nothing else matters when you're standing right here. All of my hesitation just starts to disappear. The air is getting warmer as the spring comes around. I'm so glad it's you that I finally found. Let's ride the subway to the end of the line. I'm feeling so lucky that you're actually mine. I'm falling so hard and I'm loving the view. Spending every second just vibing with you.
You're sitting just across from me right now, and everything is surface on the outside, but underneath I'm wondering somehow if you feel what I've been trying hard to hide. Every time our eyes meet just a second longer, every time you laugh I feel it in my chest. This thing between us keeps on growing stronger, and I'm running out of ways to second guess. Tell me that you feel it in the air tonight. Tell me that I'm not the only one. Something in between us burning soft and bright. Something that is only just begun. Because I've been carrying this quietly, hoping you'd give me a sign. And every little thing you do so kindly makes me think that you might already be mine. You play it cool, but I can see you pause whenever I come close without a cause. There's a hesitation in the sweetest way, like you're holding back the things you wanna say. Maybe we've both been waiting on the other to be the first one brave enough to speak. But all this almost saying it to each other is making every ordinary moment peak. Reaching for the courage just to tell you everything that I've been feeling here. Not because the moment feels like it compelled to, but because I wanna make it clear that whatever this has been between us slowly has become the thing badly in the kitchen at 11 at night. No music, just the sound of us, which felt completely right. You spun me around and almost knocked the lamp down, and we laughed at the specific kind of graceless we'd become. Something between us keeps on growing without a clear direction. No roadmap or a blueprint, just an easy kind of connection that expands a little more each time we spend the day together. And I keep on wanting to know what happens in every kind of weather. What we're becoming, I don't have a word for it yet, but if it's better than anything I've tried on or have met in prior conversations or in prior situations, it lands without the usual negotiations. We're building something steady that I don't wanna rush past, taking time to make sure that the foundation's going to last. What we're becoming is enough to make me wanna stay and see every version of it unfolding every day. You learned exactly how to make the tea the way I take it. First try without reminders, which I didn't expect, but I'll take it. And left one on the counter with a little note beside that said nothing important, which became everything inside. I've been looking for the language to describe the shape of this, the kind of love that lives in texture that you'd easily miss if you weren't paying close attention. But I'm paying attention, and everything I see keeps adding up to something worth a mention. What we're becoming gets a little clearer every week, in the spaces in between the words and everything we seek to understand about each other without making it too heavy. We're discovering each other at a pace that's ours and ready for whatever we decide this is gonna be called eventually. We don't need the label to feel it essentially. What we're becoming is the thing I look forward to the most, and you're becoming someone I wanna keep surrounding like a ghost. Nothing dramatic happened the day we met, just two people in the same space, and yet something arranged itself without being asked. Every future moment quietly unmasked. Looking back, I notice all the tiny signs, the way the conversation crossed its lines into something personal before we planned everything between us close at hand, falling into place the way good things do. Every piece of this connecting through to you, not forced and not arranged by anyone at all. Just the natural kind of comfortable fall, where everything that wasn't quite aligned before you came along suddenly finds its proper position without any fuss. Everything fell into place with us. You finished my sentence before I got there, did a double take like you weren't aware that you'd done it. Then we both just laugh. The most effortless moment of the aftermath. Placement isn't always something you can plan. Sometimes it happens faster than you can track. The steps that got you to the spot where everything just clicks and you've got falling still and every piece still landing. Every part of this so worth understanding. Not with logic, but with how it feels. Every falling into place confirms what's real. No instruction manual and no blueprint drawn. Just every morning choosing to go on into another day of this specific thing. Every piece of us falling into everything. I'm picking out a dress with tiny flowers. I've been getting ready for several hours. Checking my gloss in the hallway mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. I'm meeting you by the river at 3, just as excited as I can be. The sun is warm and the grass is so dry. I'm winking at my reflection as I walk by. Take a picture of me in this bright light before the sun fades into the night. I love the way that you look at my face in this quiet and beautiful space. No need to rush or to say a word. The prettiest silence I've ever heard. My heart is pulsing to a melody, feeling so cozy and feeling so sweet. You brought some grapes and a bottle of juice. I'm letting my hair fall messy and loose. I lean on your back while I read my book. I love the focused and serious look. Maybe the weekend is a little too short, but you are my favorite kind of resort. I'll stay right here in the simple dream. We're flowing along like a silver stream. The wind is playing with the hem of my skirt. I'm feeling so playful and a little bit flirt. I'm catching a vibe that I can't explain, washing away all the winter and rain. Let's make a memory that's easy to keep before the whole world is falling asleep. I'm so into the way that you are, my favorite person by far and by far.
The marble is rattling in the glass bottle. Our little date is at full throttle. The fizz is tickling our happy noses, better than a bunch of red roses. We're sitting on the steps of the old shrine, Everything is looking so very divine. The blue of the sky is reflected in you, a deep and a beautiful kind of hue. Seriously, you're my favorite cool drink, giving me no time to even think. The way you laugh is a refreshing sound, the best kind of melody that I've found. I'm floating on the bubbles of our love, watching the white pigeons up above. Let's stay here until the ice all melts, feeling the joy that we've never felt. I'll buy you a lucky charm for your bag. No more reason for our hearts to lag. The summer is coming, but it's spring for now. I'll keep our secret and our little vow. Don't worry about the things we can't see, just focus on the rhythm of you and me. The world is a playground for us today, in the most wonderful and bright way. Suddenly the world is a sweet soda blue. Everything I see is a part of you. I'll cherish the moments we're sharing here, keeping my vision and my purpose clear. The sweetness is lingering on my lips while we're taking our tiny little sips. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my childhood dreams come true.
The moon is a sliver of silver and white, hanging so high in the middle of night. I'm sitting out here with a blanket and tea, looking at how the world seems to be. You're bringing a candle to light up the dark, watching the tiny and flickering spark. I'm leaning my head on your steady old chest, finally finding a place I can rest. This starlight balcony is our own space. I'm loving the look on your beautiful face. Here, chorus, the strings are so mellow and deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is fast asleep. I'm whispering secrets I've never told, watching our future start to unfold. It's a quiet connection that's stronger than words, sweeter than songs of the early spring birds. The air is a little bit chilly and crisp, but I'm not afraid of the shadows or mist. You're wrapping your arms all around my own frame, keeping me warm with the flickering flame. Maybe the stars are just cheering us on, from the dark of the night till the break of the There's a quiet vibration, a soft kind of beat, making the air feel so incredibly sweet. You didn't say much, but I heard it all, catching the feelings before they can fall. This minimalist love is the best kind of art, drawing a circle right over my heart. I'm placing the vase on the windowsill while the rest of the morning is perfectly still. The water is clear and the sunlight is bright, turning my world into shades of pure light. Maybe it's simple, maybe it's deep, a beautiful promise I'm planning to keep. No need for a crowd or a big parade, just us and the light that we've already made. Scent of the spring is attached to my skin, wondering where all this magic has been. You're the soft rhythm I'm dancing to now, finding the answers without asking how. The petals are swaying in time with my breath, loving you truly beyond life and death. Everything's easy and everything's new, starting my journey by looking at you. You took off running down the hill so fast, laughing over your shoulder at me coming last. I tripped a little but I didn't care. Nothing matters when I'm chasing you out there. You stopped and waited at the bottom with a grin, like you knew I'd always find my way to you again. There's a pull between us I can't quite explain, the kind that makes me wanna do it all again. Chasing you downhill through the best of the summer days, catching up to you has got me in the happiest days. You're the reason I keep running even when I'm out of breath. Every moment next to you feels better than the rest. We got nowhere to be and nothing left to prove, just the two of us and every move we choose to move. Chasing you downhill feels like flying, feels like free. This is exactly where I want to be. We collapse together in the grass below, staring at the sky, watching the white clouds go. Your hand found mine without a second thought. This is the summer feeling that I always sought. Don't need a bucket list or a plan to follow through. Every day becomes an adventure if it's with you. Let's stay here where the laughter doesn't stop. You're the one I wanna find when I drop, running straight toward you through the golden afternoon. Every single feeling hitting way too big too soon, but I'm not slowing down because you feel too right. Sun on our faces and your smile burning bright, tumbling into love the way the whole season falls. Every hill and every field and every time you call out to me, I'm already halfway there and grinning wide, chasing you the best ride of my life, and I'm all in for the ride.
Something happened on the way to work today. A stranger did the funniest thing, and I pulled out my phone and started typing fast. Knew exactly who this story had to last. I saved it up and waited for the right time to tell you over dinner or to chime into a conversation just to see that smile appear that you saved just for me. Saving all the best stuff just for you. The stories and the moments I think you'd love to view from where you're sitting in your side of town. Every little thing that made me smile or frown gets filtered, and the good ones land with you. 'Cause your reaction is the best thing coming through. Every laugh you give me is a full reward. You're the one I save my best material for. You do the same thing I've started to notice. You start a sentence, then you'll lose your focus. Say, wait, no, I've been saving this for now. Then launch into a story that I don't know how. We've become each other's favorite audience, the one person where the telling always makes sense. Where stories land the way they're meant to land, and everything you share I understand. Tell me all the things you've been collecting, every observation worth protecting from the week you had while I was doing mine. Pour them out across the table, all of them are fine. I got a list of things I've saved for you as well, a pile of little moments I've been dying just to tell. So let's trade stories till we run out of night. Everything's worth telling when the listener feels right.
I woke up feeling something different today. Maybe it's because you're on my mind again. A little smile comes before I know why, when I remember the way you looked at me last night. You have a way of making things feel easy, turning simple moments into something sweet. I love the comfort that I feel with you, like every little thing is something new. Every day feels better when you're around, like a beautiful feeling I finally found. The way we talk and the way we laugh makes me want to hold on to every path. We're creating memories one by one, enjoying every second under the sun. Nothing feels more special to me than the moments we get to see. You know, the little things that make me happy, the small surprises that mean so much to me. Even a quiet day becomes keep discovering more reasons why this feels so comforting. A simple smile, a simple day can become something that stays. The days keep changing, but one thing stays. You bring more joy in so many ways. Every conversation feels like a treasure. Every moment becomes my pleasure. I love the feeling we create together. A story that keeps getting better. And when I look at what we've made, I know these memories will never fade.
Blue waves are crashing down along the white coast. The summer heat is rising up from the street. This is the specific season that I love the most, because your beautiful presence makes it complete. Sunglasses on your nose, you look like a star, stealing my gaze without even trying at all. It doesn't matter if we travel near or far, I'm always ready to answer your gentle call. Soft shadows are stretching across the hot sand as the bright afternoon slowly turns into gold. Holding your heavy shopping bags in my hand, cherishing every single story that you told. We find a little spot where the cool water flows, splashing each other and acting just like kids. The sweet romantic feeling inside just grows and grows, breaking through all of my heavy protective lids. Your laughter sounds like a beautiful melody line, ringing so clearly through the quiet seaside air. Every little detail of this day is totally fine, as long as I can see you standing right over there. The sunset is painting the sky in orange and pink, reflecting the warmth that I feel deep inside my chest. It's crazy how fast we got totally in sync. Being with you makes me feel so incredibly blessed. Now the cool evening breeze begins to gently blow, cooling down the heat of this magical day. Our beautiful love will continue to steadily grow, guiding our footsteps along the scenic pathway. You are the bright light that illuminates my night, a beautiful dream that has finally come completely true. Everything about us feels so perfectly right, spending my entire life falling deeper for you.
day has a different side. I don't need anything more to see how good this feeling can be. Your love makes me smile so naturally, like the sweetest part of my memory. Every sharing stories in our own little way. The smallest details become my favorite because every part of you feels amazing. I like the way we understand without needing to explain everything. A little connection, a little spark that makes my world feel brighter. You bring a little sunshine into my life, making every moment feel alive. The memories we create together feel like something I want forever. Love the way our story grows in all the little ways nobody knows. And every time I'm close to you, I find another reason to choose you.
You do this thing where you tilt your head when thinking, and every single time I feel myself sinking, not in a bad way, just completely in. Like everything about you pulls me further in. The playlist you made me at 2 in the morning, every single track felt like a quiet warning. There's something in me shifted without asking, and now there's no point in me even masking. Hooked on every little thing you do without trying, the way you laugh before the punchlines even arriving, the face you make when something catches you off guard, every single detail hitting twice as hard. You bite your lip when you're deciding what to eat, and somehow even that just sweeps me off my feet. Don't know how you do it, but you always find a way to get me more into you every single day. You sent me something random just because you saw it. Said it made you think of me, and I completely lost it. Nobody's ever paid that kind of close attention to the little things I say without intention. Every notification, and I'm hoping it's you. Every little update, and I want it to be true, that you're thinking of me half as much as I think about you. And every moment on the brink, let me just come out and say it clear and plain. Every time you leave, I want you back again. You're not just someone that I happen to enjoy, you're the thing I don't want anything to destroy. Got me checking everything I do and say, making sure I'm giving you a reason to stay. So stay, because I'm all the way in now, completely hooked, and honestly I don't care how. Midnight craving for something sweet, walking to the corner on her tired feet. The air is cool, but the mood is warm, finding our shelter from the daily storm. You're debating between chocolate or cream, looking like a character out of a dream. The neon sign is buzzing over our heads, while everyone else is asleep in their beds, sharing an ice cream under the moon, time tune. We're sitting on the curb just watching the cars, counting the glowing and flickering stars. You lean your head right onto my frame. I'll never look at the street the same. It's not about the fancy wine or the steak. It's about the memories that we're gonna make in the quiet hours when the world is still, giving me a heart-stopping kind of thrill. Walking back home in the purple haze, caught in a sweet and sugary daze. The convenience store is fading away, but I'm gonna remember this till I'm gray. Your hand is sticky, but I don't mind. You're the sweetest thing I could ever find. Everything is easy when it's just us two, doing all the things that we love to do. We ended up at yours after walking for an hour, talking about everything from music to the power of finding someone who just gets your sense of humor dry. We made it to your rooftop and just watched the city sky. You leaned back on your palms and said you love nights like these, the ones without an agenda, with a little bit of breeze. And I thought, yeah, me too, but more specifically this, standing next to someone who just fits. Being next to you tonight feels like I cracked some kind of code, like the part of me that wandered, found a home road. Not the forever kind of home that's heavy and intense, more like the kind that's comfortable and actually makes sense. Your playlist in the background and the city down below, two people just enjoying where the night decides to go. Whatever we are calling this is working out just fine, because being next to you feels like exactly the right time. You grabbed 2 cans from your fridge and handed one my way. Didn't ask, just knew somehow what I wanted at the end of the day. That small and easy knowing is the thing that gets me most. The feeling of being seen without having to do the most. We stayed up at till 2 and didn't notice where time went, just talking and existing like the whole night was well spent. Walking home I had this smile I couldn't shake at all. Think about the next time that you're gonna call. Every time we end up somewhere unexpected, it's the same. That specific kind of comfort that I can't put into a name. You make the unplanned evenings feel like highlights. I'll keep the kind of memories that stay and run a little deep. No pressure and no timeline and no needing to be more. Just showing up exactly as I am, and that's what it's for. So call me on a random night with nowhere that we need to be, because
There's a certain kind of Sunday that belongs to you and me, when the whole world slows and nothing needs to get done. You make the coffee while I find us something good to see, and everything about the morning feels like we have won. You pass the mug with both hands like you always do, and settle in beside me with your legs across my lap. Every unremarkable and beautiful thing with you is the kind of joy I never want to let go of or unwrap. Loving you like this is all completely new. Every hour with you feels heaven sent. You give me all the room to be exactly who I am, and love me in the spaces I forgot to show. Steady as the upright bass and gentle as the jam of everything we're building, soft and slow. You get a little sleepy afternoon and fight it hard, blinking like you're winning, but you never really do. That's when I love you most, completely off your guard, the most unfiltered and the most authentic you. If I could bottle up a moment from this life, I'd choose this room, this light, this song, this afternoon. Not the grand occasions, but the everyday delight of loving someone who makes everything a boon. Loving you like this gets better every single week. Every layer of you worth discovering again. Every conversation leaves me wanting more to seek. Every laugh we share just pulls me further in. You give me something stable in a world that won't stay still, the kind of love that doesn't ask me to perform. Steady as the groove and warm enough to fill every corner of my life and keep it warm. The building lights sparkle like jewels in the dark as we find a bench in the center of the park. You've brought some snacks in a paper brown bag without any worry or any big brag. The train hums a melody far in the distance, offering no kind of heavy resistance. I'm leaning my head on the curve of your arm, safe and secure in your wonderful charm. This midnight vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll cherish the silence and cherish the sound of the incredible has a chill, but your jacket is warm, protecting my heart from the wind and the storm. We're watching the people all hurrying home, with no other place that we're wanting to roam. Maybe the city is lonely and white, but I have the person I want by my side. We're finding our music in every small move, staying right here in our favorite groove. Finishing treats as the moon starts to rise, seeing the stars in your flickering eyes. I'll give you my soul and a piece of my mind, the sweetest of treasures that I'd ever find. The bass line is fading out gentle and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. You said something funny and touched my arm. Didn't even know you were doing the harm. I laughed along like I had it together, but inside I was completely unmoored from the tether. This keeps happening every single time you walk in, and I lose all reason and rhyme. Not complaining, not trying to fight it, just dizzy and honestly kinda delighted. Dizzy on you in the best kind of way. Can't find my footing at the end of the day. You tilt my whole world without even a try. I'm floating somewhere between hello and goodbye. Every conversation leaves me spinning slow. Every look you give me I can't let go. Don't need to understand why this feels so right. Just dizzy on you in the softest light. You remember details I mentioned in passing, the kind of attention that keeps on lasting. I bring it up casual like it's no big deal, but inside I'm undone by how much you feel. I've been dizzy before, but not like this. Not the kind that starts with a glance and ends in bliss. You've got me spinning in the gentlest way, and I don't wanna find my balance today. Dizzy and I'm not looking for the ground. You're the best kind of lost I've ever found. Every soft moment you pull me in closer. Every quiet second makes me feel the most sure that whatever this is, I want more of it. Every dizzy feeling completely legit. Keep doing whatever it is that you do. Completely gone and I'm good with it too.
The fan is going and the blinds are halfway down. You're lying on the rug with your feet up off the ground. I brought you something cold and you took it without looking. Just reached up with your hand like you already knew it was coming. We've been here since noon, and neither of us check the time. The afternoon is melting into something so sublime. You hum a little tune that I don't think you're aware of, and I just sit here soaking up the feeling. I'm the luckiest of. This right here is what I want every summer to feel like. Two people doing nothing and somehow getting it right. You flip onto your back and stare up at the ceiling fan and say out loud that you could stay like this as long as you can. I couldn't agree more with everything about this moment. The heat outside, the cool in here, and you completely owning every lazy corner of the slow and golden afternoon. And if this is what the rest of summer looks like, I'll be fine soon. You finally sat up sometime around 3:30. Stretched your arms above your head and smiled over at me. Said, should we do something? And then immediately laid back down, and I laughed so hard I nearly knocked my drink to the ground. There's a specific kind of happy that only happens in the heat, when you've got nowhere to be and the day feels incomplete in the best way possible, like time just forgot to move. And you're right there beside me, and we're perfectly in groove. This right here is what I want every weekend to feel like. Two people in each other's space and getting everything right. You steal the better pillow and I let you without a word, and somewhere in the quiet, that's the sweetest thing I've heard. We order food eventually when hunger finally wins, and eat it on the floor while the slow evening begins. Every lazy moment with you somehow feels like the best use of every single hour, and I never wanna lose this. Putting on my favorite oversized hoodie tonight, checking my reflection, yeah, I'm looking alright. The light spring rain is tapping on my glass, watching all the busy people slowly pass. I'm ordering a taxi to head to your place, can't wait to see the expression on your face. I'm checking my perfume and fixing my hair, there's a sweet kind of tension in the air. Baby, you're the vibe that I'm looking for. Every time I see you, I just want some more. I don't need a fancy dinner or a show, just hanging out with you is all I need to know. We're chilling in the lounge with the dim yellow light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. I'm addicted to the way you call my name. Life without you would never be the same. We're sharing a pizza and watching a film, diving into feelings right up to the brim. You're leaning on my arm while you laugh at the screen, the most chill person that I've ever seen. Maybe it's the rain or the way that we talk, but I'm ready for a late night sidewalk walk. I'll hold the umbrella
a promise that I'm gonna keep. Let's stay in this bubble where nobody knows how much our affection naturally grows. I'm so into you and the things that you do, making all my boring days feel brand new.
Petals falling like a shower of snow, watching all the flowers start to grow. We're walking slow down the narrow lane, leaving behind every drop of rain. I noticed how you fixed your messy hair. The scent of spring is everywhere in the air. You took a photo of a stray little cat, and I just loved you even more for that. Everything is blooming and so are we, the prettiest sight that I'll ever see. I'm hooked on the way that you call my name. Life without you wouldn't be the same. Let's count the stars starting from tonight, keeping our future looking shiny and bright. A soft vibration in the palm of my hand, the best relationship in all of the land. We found a bench near the quiet lake, taking a break for our own heart's sake. You leaned your head on my shoulder for a bit, and I knew right then that this was it. Don't need a diamond or a fancy car to tell the world just how special you are. It's in the silence that we share so well, under the magic of this springtime spell. Faster still, I'll be the one to keep you safe and warm through every season and through every storm. I'm so addicted to the way that you glow, more than you'll ever really need to know. Let's keep on walking till the break of day. I'll never let you slip or fade away. You showed up at the rooftop in a white sundress, hair still damp from swimming, looking effortless. You handed me a cold drink with a sunlit grin, and something in that moment pulled me in. The summer heat is nothing like what I feel inside every time you're standing right beside. Tan lines and easy laughter in the open air. I'm honestly just happy that you're there. We're living in this golden slice of summertime. You're reaching for my hand and it feels so fine. Ice cream melting faster than we thought it would, hanging in the shade just like we knew we should. Every rooftop, every beach day stacked with you, making all these ordinary moments feel brand new. The sun is staying later like it wants to see how good this summer love could really be. Driving with the windows down, your playlist on. Every song you pick somehow just hits different, not wrong. You rest your feet up on the dash and close your eyes, and I just drive and let the whole night rise. Don't need a big vacation or a fancy plan, just you beside me in the heat. You're all I am. Summer's running short, but I'm not scared at all, as long as you're here with me through the fall. We're tangled in the sweetest kind of summer days, replaying every evening, every sun-soaked haze. You grabbed my hand and said, let's go outside right now. Before it all goes dark, I'll show you how. The summer light dies slowly in the west, and what it looks like is the very best. We ran to the rooftop and made it just in time. The whole sky catching fire in a line of orange into pink into the deepest blue. And I was watching all of it, and also you, chasing what the day leaves at its very end. Every golden minute we refuse to spend inside when this exists out there for us. The summer giving everything without a fuss. You pull me toward the beautiful and fast, making sure we catch it before it's past. Chasing every last light with your hand in mine. Every ending evening feeling so divine. You said that summer sunsets are the most dramatic, and I said everything with you is cinematic. You laughed and shoved me gently with your shoulder, and I thought I couldn't possibly be fonder. The sky went dark and we stood there a while, long after the light had faded, and your smile was the only one thing left in all that dark. And I felt that moment somewhere in my heart, chasing every beautiful thing with you beside me. Every outdoor evening you were there to guide me toward the things worth stopping for and seeing. Every last ray of summer light agreeing that this is what the season came to show. Two people catching every fading glow, chasing the last light and then the stars above. Every beautiful sky is where I found my love. The ceiling fan is spinning and the afternoon hangs still. You're reading something quietly beside the windowsill. The light is coming sideways and it lands across your face. And I just sit here watching you and feeling out of place. Not out of place in a bad way, more like disbelief that someone like you landed here and gave me this relief from everything that used to make the summer feel so long. Now every slow hot afternoon just carries like a song. This slow burn summer is settling into every pore. Each day with you revealing something I hadn't felt before. Not rushing into anything, just letting it unfold, like the kind of afternoon that doesn't need to be controlled. You're sipping something cold and I'm just watching the light shift, and every minute next to you is quietly a gift. The heat outside is heavy, but in here everything is still just a slow burn summer, and you're giving me this thrill. We barely even moved today, and that was perfectly enough. You fell asleep mid-afternoon and I just watched the stuff of every day become so beautiful just by your being there. a slow exhale of summer caught between us in the air. Some love comes in loud and fast and takes you by surprise, but this one crept in gently right before my very eyes. And now it's all around me like the warmth that fills the room, a slow burn summer love that started blooming right at noon. Every heavy summer day has got your name on it. The way the heat just settles and we lean into the bit of something soft and unhurried that we've made just for ourselves. Far away from any noise and far away from anything else. You shifted in your sleep and reached your hand out, finding mine. And I held on and thought that this is more than just fine. A slow burn summer turning into something I call home. The warmest kind of love, and I never wanna let it go.
The foam of my coffee is a fluffy white cloud away from the city that's busy and loud. I'm sitting on the terrace with a view of the street, watching the shadows and the light as they meet. The breeze is a whisper of a brand new day, chasing the winter and the cold far away. I see you walking with a book in your hand, the most handsome person in the whole entire land. This spring morning is a gift from above. I'm filling my senses with a whole lot of love. You pull up a chair and you give me a wink, giving me more than I ever could think. No need for a schedule or a meeting at 10. I'm falling for you over and over again. We're stirring the sugar and stirring the soul, knowing that you're making me perfectly whole. You tell me a story about a dream you once had, the kind of a memory that makes you feel glad. I love how you focus on the steam from your cup, never once wanting to give this life up. Maybe it's simple this morning we share, but I'm finding the magic in the fresh spring air. I'm shedding my worries like a heavy old coat, writing our future with a hopeful clear note. Let's walk to the river and watch the water flow, taking it easy and taking it slow. You're the bright color in my urban gray world, watching the petals as they start to unfold. the spring breeze, bringing the scent of the blossoming trees. The fabric is swaying in rhythmic waves, one of those moments that everyone craves. I'm watching the light hit the floor in a square, while you are brushing the tangles of hair. There's a soft silence between you and me, the kind of comfort that sets my soul free, woven together like threads in a loom. Love is the flower that's starting to bloom. It's a transparent feeling, so honest and clear. Just knowing the essence of you is so near. The patterns of shadows are dancing along, like the soft notes of a beautiful song. I'm wrapped in the grace of your gentle embrace, finding my home in this delicate space. You lean on the sill and you look at the street, while I am feeling so purely complete. The dust motes are dancing in rays of the sun, knowing our journey has only begun. Maybe the world is a bit too intense, but we're making love that makes perfect sense. No need for a wall or a heavy iron gate, when you are the one I was destined to make. Oh, soft as the touch of the linen, so fine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. The afternoon's drifting away into gold, a story of kindness that's yet to be told. I'm closing my eyes to the warmth of your breath, loving you truly and fearing no death. The curtain is closing on another great day, keeping the shadows and worries
Rows of hangers in a dusty light, looking for something that fits just right. You're holding up a faded denim vest, putting my fashion sense to the test. The smell of the past is in the air, but I'm only focused on what you wear. A vintage button or a lucky charm, as you're leaning softly on my arm, finding a treasure in a pile of old, a story of love that's waiting to be told. That oversized sweater looks so good on you, making me feel like everything is new. We don't need the labels or the high price, when your natural style is more than nice. I'm digging through the bins just to see the person you're becoming right next to me. You found a record with a scratched up sleeve, a kind of magic that I can't believe. The shopkeeper is nodding at our choice, under the vast and the open spring sky. We're creating a look that's uniquely us, without any ego or any loud fuss. Walking out the door with a heavy bag, feeling a joy that will never ever sag. My heart is a collection of moments we share, with the kind of beauty that's incredibly rare. I'll keep every memory like a vintage find, leaving the rest of the world far behind. This afternoon hunt was a dream come true, wearing the love that I found in you. We were sitting in the back of someone's car last night. You were laughing at a story and the timing was just right. The streetlights kept on flickering across your face and gold, and I got hit with something warm I hadn't felt before. It wasn't the first time I had seen you laugh out loud, but something about that moment lifted me above the crowd of all the feelings I've been carrying around all week. That one hit different and it left me unable to speak. When you smile like that, the whole world takes a breath. Everything goes quiet like there's nothing else that's left. Just that specific angle and the way your eyes go soft, and every wall I built around myself just falls right off. There's a version of me watching from a little bit above, thinking, yeah, that right there, that's what they were talking of. The kind of moment poets try to capture on a page. When you smile like that, I forget what I was trying to say. You turned to check if I was laughing too and caught my stare. I played it off by pointing at something over there, but you saw it for a second and you held it just a beat, then looked away still smiling, and my heart skipped a repeat. Maybe you don't know the power of that one specific look, the way it flips a chapter in the middle of my book. But I've been thinking about it since we said goodbye last night, and waking up this morning, it still felt completely right. So here I am, still replaying it on a Monday afternoon. That backseat moment with the gold light and your face like the moon. Not dramatic or cinematic, just completely real and true. The kind of feeling that confirms everything I feel for you. No grand announcement and no timeline and no need to rush, just sitting with the certainty that blooms beyond a crush. But when you smile like that, my whole direction realigns, and I keep finding you inside the spaces between the lines. You complain about the heat, but walk outside anyway, in that specific outfit that you wear on a hot day. Sunglasses pushed up on your head before you need them, and I like every version of you, but this one I'd keep them all to myself if I could, with just saying in something real. Because the summer version of you has a very specific feel of someone completely comfortable in their own skin, and that kind of ease is the most attractive thing. You move slower when it's hot, and I don't mind at all. We take our time on every block and every stall at whatever window catches your attention on the way, and the whole afternoon just stretches out and stays. You eat whatever's cold and share it without asking, and pull me into any shade you find while we're passing. Every hot and hazy version of a day we spend together is my favorite kind of us, and my favorite kind of weather. You splashed water on your face from a fountain on the street and looked at me like, yeah, I did that and it can't be beat. And I laughed and did the same, because why not, honestly? And we walked away dripping slightly and completely free. There's something about the summer that strips everything back to just what's real and what's worth keeping on track. And what's worth keeping is standing right here beside me, being completely unfiltered and absolutely lively. We found a patch of grass near the water around 5 and lay there in the heat, feeling completely alive. You put your arm across your eyes and breathed out slow and said today was a good one. And I said I know. We didn't do anything worth putting on a highlight reel, just moved through a hot day together. And that's the deal that I wanna keep making with you through every season. But summer specifically gives me all the reason. You smiled at me across the table and I felt it land. Something quite uncertain taking hold of my hand. Not literally, but close enough to feel the pull. Every glance you give me leaves me feeling full. You speak so softly that I lean in every time, finding myself drawn completely into a thought of everything you bring around. You're the softest, most addictive thing I've found. Falling sweetly into you with no resistance at all. Not the dramatic kind of love, just a steady, easy fall. You came in gently and you rearranged the whole room. Everything brighter somehow since the moment it's the slow and certain warmth, that's all I need to feel. Falling sweetly into you and landing somewhere good. Feeling everything I always hoped that loving someone would. Summer evenings feel like they were made for us two. Golden light and nowhere better than next to you. You talk about the things that genuinely matter to you, and I find myself caring about every single thing too. This is the version of love that actually sticks around. Not the loud and fleeting kind, but something solid found right here between the ordinary and the real. You are everything around you feel a little more alive. Honestly, I don't know how I managed to survive before you showed up easy and completely changed my view. Every single part of loving you feels brand new, sweetly gone for you, and I'm not looking for the door. Whatever this is, I just keep wanting more. There's a gap between us smaller than it seems, and I keep looking at it in between. Your shoulder almost touching mine right here, the kind of almost that I want to clear. You shift a little and I notice straight away the way your presence works on me today. Everything is quiet except this pull that keeps me wanting you and feeling full. Pull me in a little closer, let me stay right beside you at the end of every day. Not dramatic, just a half an inch would do, just enough to feel the warmth of you. Nothing has to change between us really, just this one small thing and I'd feel completely. Pull me in a little closer and I'll know that's the only direction I wanna go. You reach across to pass me something small, and in that moment I feel nothing at all, except how natural your hand feels near, like it's already where it should appear. Some love is built on grand and sweeping things, but mine is counting all the small beginnings, the half an inch, the almost touch, the near, the quiet way you make yourself appear. Pull me in a little closer to your side, nothing left to question or to hide. Two people finding the right amount of space, the comfortable and unhurried pace. This is how it builds without a word, the softest kind of language ever heard. Pull me in a little closer and we'll see everything becoming what it's meant to be. You texted me at 2 just saying hey. I put my phone down but my heart just stayed. Been thinking about the way you laugh too loud, the kind of feeling that makes me proud. Every time you walk into the room, something shifts and cuts right through the gloom. Can't explain it but I don't need to know, just feel it every time you steal the show. You got me checking my phone every hour, way you hold your favorite coffee cup. We're not making any grand declarations, just building something real with no equations. You got me saving all our stupid jokes, laughing at the things that no one else provokes. Every little glance across the table hits me in a way that feels unstable. Keep on sending me your late night thoughts, connecting all these unexpected dots. You're the first thing on my mind each morning. Didn't need a sign or any warning. I stepped inside the shop on the corner to be a romantic and passionate earner. The scent of the lilies is filling the room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. I asked the owner for something quite rare, something that shows how much I truly care. She gave me a bunch of yellow freesias, making my heart feel incredibly precious. I'm bringing these flowers to your front gate, hoping I'm not even a minute late. Your eyes will sparkle when you see the gift, giving my heavy heart a sudden lift. I love the way you appreciate the small things, like the simple joy that a flower brings. This is my way of saying I love you in a way that is honest and totally true. I see you walking down the hallway now. I'm making a silent and a sacred vow to make every day feel just like a spring, and all the happiness that I can bring. Maybe flowers will wither and fade away, but my feelings for you are here to stay. I'll plant a garden inside of your heart so we can have a brand new start. You took the petals and gave me a kiss. I never knew life could feel just like this. We're standing under the cherry blossom tree, the happiest people that we could ever be. I'll be the water and I'll be the sun. You are my only and my number one. This bouquet is just the beginning of us, without any noise or any unnecessary fuss. I had a long list of things I meant to do today, but then you texted asking if I wanted to escape. Took me half a second before I said yes. Productivity out the window, I couldn't care less. We ended up somewhere between two neighborhoods, wandering into shops we never understood. You picked up random things and held them up for me, and I forgot entirely what I meant to be. You are the best excuse to drop everything, the reason my to-do list doesn't mean a thing. One message from you and my whole day reroutes, and I never once complain or have my doubts. Afternoon being with you just swallows up the clock. We walk so slow, we barely make it round the block. But every wasted hour spent beside you here is honestly the best use of my entire year. You found a little record shop tucked off the main street. Made me listen to things through headphones, cheek to cheek. Said this one reminded you of something about me, and I replay that sentence quietly. Ooh, loving you looks like losing track of time, forgetting all the plans I had in my mind, finding out that nothing on my list was real compared to whatever this is that I feel. You are the best thing that interrupts my day, the kind of unplanned hour I want to replay. Didn't need a reason, didn't need a plan, just needed you beside me, that's what I understand. Evening coming in, and neither of us moves. We've somehow settled into our own kind of groove. Every wasted hour spent beside you here turns out wasted isn't quite the right word, dear.
You held the door and then we stood there awkwardly, both reaching for the handle simultaneously. Laughed it off, but something in that moment clicked, like a tiny switch inside of me got flicked. Been replaying that split second in my head, all the things I almost said but didn't instead. There's a feeling building up behind my chest, like something waking up from a very long rest. Falling forward without knowing where I'll land, every conversation pulling me firsthand into something I can't quite put into words. Softer than a feeling and louder than what's heard. You ask me questions like you actually want to know, and every honest answer helps me further go toward you in a way that doesn't feel like falling, more like finally hearing something that's been calling. We stayed on the phone long past what made sense, neither of us willing to drop the pretense that we were just wrapping up any second now. Still talking an hour later and I don't know how. Maybe this is what it feels like when it's right. Not a single warning, just a gentle light pointing in a direction I want to follow. Nothing about this feeling ever hollow. Every time I think I've got a handle on this feeling, you say something that sends it straight back to the ceiling, and I find myself completely starting over again from the very beginning, right back to when I first noticed that the room felt different with you near. Everything sharpening and coming into clear. Keep on catching me completely off my guard. Falling into you was never very hard.
sit across from me without saying much, just existing in the room with the softest touch of presence, of comfort, of everything calm. You are somehow my favorite kind of bomb. I don't need the loud things to know what this is. Just the way you breathe tells me you're mine and I'm his. No grand confession, just a quiet understanding. Something real that needs no further expanding. Quietly yours in the middle of the ordinary. Nothing dramatic, nothing that's extraordinary. Just the way you lean in when I start to speak. You're the kind of person I've been trying to seek. Every soft moment between us is more than words. The most honest love is the kind that goes unheard. Quietly yours and completely at peace. You're where all my restless feelings finally cease. You hand me your earphone without asking if I want. The song that's playing is exactly what I'd want to hear on a night like this, slow and just right. You always seem to know without me having to fight. No performance needed, no version of me to hide. Just the truest, quietest feeling sitting side by side. You make being loved feel like the easiest thing. I didn't know that's what I'd been searching for in everything. Softly in your orbit and I never wanna leave. Everything you give me is more than I believe. Love could feel this gentle, this steady, this slow, like a candle in a room with the most comfortable glow. You don't need to say it for me to already know that what we have between us has the deepest undertow. Quietly yours through every season, every night. Being loved by you is getting everything right.
Walking beside you down the quiet midnight street, our shadows stretched together on the cold ground. Every single time our casual glances meet, a deep internal happiness is what I found. Slipping my frozen fingers right into your pocket, finding your warm hand waiting there for mine. The special bond we share is tighter than a locket, proving that our stars are perfectly in line. An undeniable spark is growing deep within my chest, transforming my ordinary routine into pure delight. Out of all the people, you are truly the best, making my world feel so incredibly right. We share a pair of earphones, listening to our track, moving our feet to a slow and invisible groove, knowing for certain that we have each other's back. There is absolutely nothing we need to prove. Your gentle voice is music to my ringing ears, whispering sweet things when the world gets way too loud. You easily dissolve all of my hidden fears, standing out so brightly in a massive crowd. Maybe the world is moving a bit too fast tonight, but we can set our own comfortable little pace. Everything about us feels so perfectly right, locked forever inside this beautiful space. This incredible attraction is so genuine and pure, a priceless treasure that I never want to lose. With you standing by my side, I feel so secure. You are the only partner I will ever choose. Your lovely presence is the finest gift of my life, filling up my empty spaces with your grace, cutting right through all of my daily stress and strife, finding my paradise inside your warm embrace.
Nobody announced it, nobody made a scene. You just became the most important thing. Slipped into every part of how I live, more than I even knew I had to give. Didn't feel the moment that it changed. Everything just quietly rearranged. Looked around one day and there you were. Everything before a little bit of blur. Falling without noise is what this is. Nothing loud or dramatic, nothing that you'd miss. Just a steady deepening day by day. You becoming more with every single way. No announcement, no confession in the crowd. Just this quiet feeling growing strong and proud. Keep on being someone worth falling for. Every silent inch I fall, I want you more. You poured me water before I even asked. Remembered something small from way in the past. These tiny things that stack without a sound are how I know that something real I've found. The best kind of love doesn't need a grand reveal. It just grows until the weight of it is real. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Falling softly deeper every single day. Falling without noise and I don't mind at all. No dramatic moment, no enormous fall. Just waking up a little more in love. Every morning fitting like a glove. Steady and certain in the quietest way. You became my favorite part of every day. Keep on being here and I'll keep falling still, softly and completely. And I always The sun was winning every argument today. Too hot to stand anywhere, it had its say. We kept moving from one shadow to the next. You're laughing at the situation, completely hexed. Every patch of shade we found too small for two. You'd squeeze in anyway right next to me and do that thing where you pretend there's plenty of room, making the best of every inch of cool gloom. Chasing shade together through the afternoon. Every narrow shadow disappearing too soon, but finding the next one just in time before the sun could claim us and we'd give in to the floor. Every tree we stood beneath, a little wind, every cool patch of air letting us back in to the version of summer that actually feels good. You make even the uncomfortable feel like it should. You grab my wrist and pull me toward a wall. Said this one's perfect, actually not at all. But we stood there anyway, because together made even the worst shade feel like better weather. The summer heat is relentless and it knows it, but you take every inconvenience and you show it as something worth laughing about instead. Every hot and shadeless moment on its head. Chasing cool spots with you through the summer heat. Every shared inconvenience impossibly sweet. You turned a sweaty afternoon into something worth remembering and worth becoming. A story we'll tell when the season is done, how we spent the hottest day under the same sun, looking for shade and finding something better. Every summer moment with you gets better.
I've been thinking about how different things could have gone if I had left 5 minutes earlier that afternoon, or taken the other exit, or sat somewhere else and never ended up right across from you in that room. The small decisions that led me to that exact seat, at that exact moment, feel enormous in retrospect. Because what came after all of those small choices is everything I didn't know I needed to collect. Of all the people I could have ended up knowing, of all the directions that any of this could have been going, it went here, and here is the best place I could have arrived. The place where everything I wanted actually we survived contact with reality and still turned out to be true. Where the person I imagined actually showed up as you. And I look around at this life with you in it and think, honestly, I'm so glad it landed here on the brink. You told me once you almost didn't come that night. Had talked yourself out of it twice before deciding right. And I think about that version of events sometimes, the one where neither of us showed and nothing rhymes. But we both showed up and both ended up in the same room, and both looked up at the same moment in the same gloom of a winter evening that turned into the best kind of spring. And now it's summer, and you are my favorite thing. Of all the versions of this life I could be living right now, this one with you in it is the one I choose. And how you make everything more worth paying attention to, and every ordinary day more worth seeing through. The kind of person that makes you feel like you got lucky, not in a passive way, but in a I worked for this and suddenly everything I hoped for showed up wearing your face. And I wanna keep on earning my spot in this place. You brought me flowers on a random Wednesday night. Nothing fancy, just a bunch that caught your sight. Said they reminded you of something I had mentioned, and I stood there overwhelmed with good intention. Nobody does things like that without a reason, and the reason landed on me like the season, changing all at once from cool to warm and bright. Everything about that moment feeling right. Small bouquet of something yellow on my table now. Every time I pass it I still don't know how. You remember something I said weeks ago in passing, and turned it into something so everlasting. Attention I have always wanted, someone present and completely undaunted by the small details that make up who I am. You see me fully, and I love that you can. We cooked something together that turned out badly, laughed about it over takeout pretty gladly. You washed the pan without me having to suggest, and somewhere in that moment I confessed to myself what I'd been circling around for weeks. The warmth that rises up whenever your name speaks into a room or into my phone screen or my mind. You're exactly what I didn't know I'd find. Table and your laugh in the kitchen, every little moment between us perfectly stitching together something I want to keep for a very long time. Every day with you feeling like an unrepeatable rhyme. absolute favorite kind of invasion. I still remember when you said hello, a simple moment that started to grow. We talked about things we both enjoy, like finding a favorite song or a new place to explore. You have a way of making days feel lighter, a little warmer, a little brighter. I love the comfort you bring to me, the way you let my heart feel free. The moment I met you changed my days in the sweetest and simplest ways. Your little smile, your gentle eyes made something beautiful come alive. I love the way we spend our time sharing little stories in between the lines. Every memory feels brand new because everyone leads back to you. We walk together when the evening comes, talking and laughing just like old friends. You tell me things that make me smile, and I wanna stay with you a little while. I never needed a perfect reason to know this feeling has a meaning. Every day shows me something true about the happiness I find with you. There's a special place you have in my heart, a feeling that grows from the very start. Every word and every laugh we share shows me how much you truly care. I wanna keep these moments in my mind, the little joys we always find. Wherever tomorrow takes us through, I'll be happy walking with you.
Something this good deserves a gentle hand. Every precious thing requiring the plan of someone who knows what they're holding. Every careful moment quietly unfolding, not from fear that it would break if held too tight, just from the awareness that something right and real and worth having deserves the care of being held like it matters, being there, holding this feeling with both hands open wide. Every tender thing between us kept inside the careful space of someone who knows the worth of what they found. Every piece of earth this good requires a gentleness of touch, every handled carefully moment worth as much as anything I've ever tried to hold. Holding this feeling carefully, worth more than gold. Carefully too, I notice it. Every interaction handled bit by bit, with a gentleness I didn't think to name. but recognizes love doing the same. Careful holding isn't the same as fragile. Every well-held thing more capable and agile for the attention it receives along the way. Holding this feeling carefully every day. Holding still and every careful day confirms that what we have deserves the same terms of gentle handling, that anything real and worth keeping over time would feel right to offer. Every careful exchange, every softly held moment in the range of what two people give each other when they know. Holding this feeling carefully, watch it grow.
The evening candles flicker on the wood. I'm feeling better than I thought I should. You brought a box of treats in pastel blue, a sweet surprise that's just so typical of you. The piano's playing something soft and low while we watch the city's golden ember glow. I'm picking out the one with lemon cream, living in a moment that feels like a dream. Melting like the sugar on my waiting tongue, feeling like the world is beautiful and young. The way you watch me eat with such a grin is where my favorite story should begin. It's a jazzy kind of flavor in the air. I'm losing all the weight of every care. Your eyes are twinkling like the midnight sky. I don't even have to ask the reason why. We're sharing crumbs and sharing secret thoughts, connecting all the happy little dots. The terrace door is open to the breeze, putting my busy heart at perfect ease. Maybe the stars are jealous of our light burning through the middle of the April night. One more bite of strawberry and grace reflected in the lines upon your face. Sipping on some tea to wash the sweetness down. The luckiest two people in this sleepy town. The velvet rhythms moving through my soul, making every broken piece of me feel whole. I'll save the ribbon from the fancy box while we listen to the ticking of the clocks. This night is delicious and it's all for us, moving without any worry or a fuss.
Every summer has a feeling to it, something that defines the whole season. This one came with you attached to it, and that's become my favorite reason. Warm evenings getting longer every week, every moment something new to see. But out of everything the summer brought, you're the only thing I actually sought. You're my kind kind of summer, warm and easy. Nothing about being with you is uneasy. Every day we have just feels like the right one. Every night together feels like the bright one. Hot outside, but everything is breezy. When you're here, nothing feels queasy. You're my kind of summer, through and through. Every single season, I want you. We did nothing special, just hung around. But everywhere with you is hallowed ground. Ice drinks and the fan in your playlist on. Before we knew it, half the day was gone. August gonna come and try to take this, but the way I feel about you is ageless. Summer ends, but you don't go anywhere, and that's the thing I want to declare. You're my kind of summer, and so much more. Every season I keep wanting to explore what it feels like having you beside me. Through the cold and dark you always find me. Not just summer, but the whole calendar. Every month with you feels spectacular. You're my kind of everything, it's true. Every single season made for you. Friday night you showed up at my door with snacks and no real plan like before. We figured it out as we always do. There's nothing complicated about me and you. Saturday we slept in way too late. Made breakfast somewhere between 8 and 8:45. You counted every minute. Said that sleep is better with me in it. A weekend with you is all I ever need. No schedule to follow, nowhere we agree to be except right here inside this space. Taking up the weekend at our pace. Lazy afternoons and evening walks. The kind of weekend built on easy talks about everything and absolutely nothing much. Just being close enough to feel your touch. Sunday came and neither of us rushed. The kind of morning soft and slightly hushed. You read while I just watched the window light and thought about how everything feels right. People fill their weekends up with plans, but the best ones slip right through your hands. Like water loose and easy, no control. Just you beside me, making me feel whole. Don't want it to end when Sunday fades. Don't wanna count how quickly the weekend grades into Monday and the week we have to face without the quiet comfort of this place. So let's pretend the clock forgot to move and stay a little longer in this groove of weekend mornings, afternoon and night. Everything just feels this right. You text me first on any random day, a single emoji sent my way. Somehow that's all it ever takes to make my whole entire world shake. Don't ask me how to explain this feeling. Every single moment with you is healing. Something about the tone of your voice makes everything feel like it's my choice. Every time you call my name out loud, feels like floating right above the clouds. Nobody else has ever made me feel something this alive and this for real. You got this way of making silence warm, holding me steady through the smallest storm. Wanna keep you here inside my days, loving you in all these little ways. I said in passing, showing me this thing between us is lasting. How you check on me without a reason, feels like love is changing with the season. There's no big dramatic thing to say, just glad you're here at the end of the day. The way you make the ordinary shine makes me want you more at every line. Don't let me go when the night gets quiet. Every time with you becomes a riot of small good things and soft warm feelings, waking up to what love is revealing. We don't need a stage or a grand display, just keep being you the same old way. Cause everything about you does something right. Every single morning, every single night. You pour the water before I even ask, like caring for me is your favorite kind of task. Not in a heavy way, just natural and clean. The most loving thing I've ever seen. All the ways you show up without being asked are the moments I keep going back to when I'm glassed over from a long and complicated week. You're the only kind of comfort that I seek. Never had to say it, but you already knew everything I needed, you just naturally do. Reaching in before I even form the words, the kind of knowing that is softer than it sounds. There's a tenderness in all the things you never say, actions running deeper than the words of any day, holding me in ways that have no name attached. You and I are something that can never be unmatched. You dimmed the lights because you saw me getting tired, covered me up gently before I had required anything at all. You just already felt it. The way you love me quietly, I felt it. Most people love with noise and declaration. You love me like a slow and soft sensation, seeping in through all the cracks without a sound. The gentlest kind of love I've ever found. Never have to say a word for you to understand every unspoken feeling fitting in your hand. Reading all the things between the lines I leave, you somehow always know just what I need to breathe. There's a beauty in the love that lives beyond the voice, quiet and consistent and the most deliberate choice, holding me in softness that I never have to ask. Being loved by you is my most treasured task. I remember the first time we met, the kind of moment I won't forget. You had a smile that changed the room, like a little bit of summer came through. Now every day has a different view, because I get to share it with you. The simple things mean more somehow when I'm standing here with you right now. Every conversation, every sound feels like the best thing I've found. We were made for this moment tonight, feeling everything under the city lights. No need for anything more than this, your hand in mine, your perfect kiss. I love the way we move through time, creating memories that feel so alive. Every day I discover something new about the love I have for you. We drive around with the windows down, finding new places all over town. You sing along to your favorite song, and somehow I just want to sing along. There's a comfort in the way you stay, making every worry fade away. I never knew love could feel so free until you became this part of me. Tonight feels like a story I want to save, a beautiful memory we both made. The laughter, the smiles, the little details are the reasons this feeling never fails. I love the way our hearts connect, a kind of happiness I won't forget. Wherever we are, whatever we do, I know I'll keep choosing you.
spotted you across the room and lost my place. In whatever conversation I was in that space, you were moving to the music like you felt it all. Everything about you had me against the wall. My friend nudged me and said, go say something now. I took a breath and walked across, and somehow found the words to say that I liked your energy. You smiled and said, come on, then dance with me. Moving in your direction feels so natural and right. Every step between us, shrinking through the night. You move like you don't care who's watching at all. And that's the kind of freedom that I wanna fall into every single time I get the chance. Something's pulling me right into every dance. Can't stop moving in your direction, it's true. Every beat is just an excuse to get closer to you. We danced through 4 songs without stopping once. You said you never really danced, but tonight, just once, felt like something different in the air tonight. I agreed and said, yeah, everything feels right. We stepped outside to catch a little air and cool. You said that was the most fun you've had since school. I laughed and said, well, let's go back. And then you grabbed my hand and pulled me back again. Last song hit and neither wanted it to stop. You leaned in close and said, don't let this drop. We exchanged numbers right there on the floor, both knowing this was just the start of more. Every little moment on that crowded floor led to something neither had planned before. Still can't believe a single dance turned into this. Dancing in your direction was my favorite risk.
Given all the options and the noise out there, you're the only one I wanna pull up a chair. And not because there's nothing else worth looking at, but because with you it's better than all of that. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought is the same, without a big surprise. No debate, no hesitation, nothing to decide. Just you again, my favorite person by my side. Always picking you out of everything I could choose. You're the only one I never wanna lose. Not because I have to, but because I want to every day. You're the one I keep on choosing in the most deliberate way. Something in the choosing makes the love feel more alive. Every time I pick you, I feel glad to be alive. Out of all the versions of a life I could have lived, always picking you is the best thing I ever did. You ask me where I wanna eat, and I say you decide. You pick the place and somehow I'm always satisfied. That small surrender is the kind of trust that runs deep. You're the kind of choice I wanna permanently keep. Maybe love is less about the feeling and more the act Still showing up and choosing through the fiction and the fact. You make the choosing easy every single time, like reaching for a chorus when you know you found the rhyme. Keep on being worth the choosing every single day. You make it feel effortless in every single way. Something in the certainty of wanting only you makes every complicated thing feel simple and true. Every city night beside you, glowing soft and warm. You're the calm I choose to find inside every storm. Stay right here and let me keep on picking you for good. Always picking you exactly like I always knew I would.
The streets all smelling like vanilla bean, the most delicious sight I've ever seen. They're spreading the batter so thin and so round in this busy corner of the town we found. Whipped cream is piled like a fluffy white cloud. I'm thinking of my love and I'm saying it loud. You're paying the man and you're handing it over. I'm feeling as lucky as a four-leaf clover. Taking a bite of the sweetness and fruit. I'm loving the way that you look in your suit. The red berry juice is a stain on my face, but I'm feeling at home in your warm embrace. Sharing the flavors and sharing the grin. This is the race that I always want to win. We're walking and eating and talking about dreams. Life is much better than it initially seems. The gentle drum is thumping just like my heart. We've been in sync right from the very start. The piano is playing a playful and light melody. You're the only one who has the secret key. Maybe the sugar is a spark for our soul, making our fractured pieces perfectly whole. We're creating a memory with every single bite under the glow of the afternoon light. Now the paper is empty and the sun is going down. We're the happiest couple in this whole wide town. The taste of the cream is still on my tongue. Feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. I'll share a dessert with you every day in this delicious and wonderful way. Spring is the seasoning of our growing love, blessing us both from the heavens above.
I saw the notification on my phone. You sent me breakfast, so I'm not alone. Warm waffles and a cup of iced latte, a perfect start to a long Tuesday. I'm texting you back with a heart and a smile. Haven't felt this relaxed in a very long while. The curtains are open, the sun's on the floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. You know exactly what I like to eat, making my morning The syrup is sticky, the coffee is bold, just like the stories that we haven't told. I'm sitting here messy in my pajamas, far away from the world and all of its dramas. Maybe I'll drop by your office at noon. I want to see your pretty face very soon. Just a quick hello and a gentle embrace in our own little time at our own little pace. Everything's easy when you're in my mind. A better connection is so hard to find. The taste of the morning is lingering still. I'm falling for you and I know that I will. Thank you for being the light in my room, chasing away all the shadows and gloom. This simple breakfast is more it's totally real. I still remember when we first talked, a little nervous while we took that walk. You made the silence feel comfortable, like being with you was natural. I like the little things you always do, the way you laugh and the way you move. Nothing complicated, nothing hard. You just bring color into my heart. Your smile has a way of changing my day, turning every cloudy thought away. I feel so lucky when you're around, like my favorite song has finally been found. We don't need anything more than this, a little conversation and a little kiss. The world feels softer when I'm with you. Every moment feels completely new. We're making plans that we never rush, enjoying the days that are made for us. Your stories and jokes keep pulling me close. You're the person I want to know the most. Oh, I never knew love could feel this easy, so comfortable and so completely. Every time you're standing next to me, I see the place where I wanna be. Your eyes tell stories I want to hear. Your voice is something I keep near. I love the way you make me feel alive, like every dream is starting to arrive. We're building something honest and bright, holding on to every beautiful night. Wherever we go, whatever we do, I'll always be happy walking with you. The river is reflecting the neon lights, one of those typical and breezy nights. We're walking slow along the concrete path, away from the busy world and all its wrath. The warm bass is humming a steady line, making me feel like everything is fine. The piano keys are like raindrops on glass, watching the quietest moments just pass.
share. It's a reflective kind of a happy state, thinking about how you've become my fate. The city is humming a friendly tune under the glow of the silver white moon. You're pointing out the bridge with the golden arch. We've come so far since the middle of March. I'm leaning my head on your sweater so soft, while our heavy worries are drifting aloft. Maybe the water knows where it should go, following the rhythm of a natural flow, just like the way that I'm following you, making my life feel so shiny and new. Now the wind is ruffling your messy hair, but I don't think either of us really care. The melody's deep and the feeling is wide, with nothing but honesty here on our side. Let's walk until the path comes to an end. My lover, my partner, my very best friend. The reflection is bright in your beautiful eyes, better than any kind of grand surprise. Two, three. You walked in with that quiet kind of confidence, the kind that doesn't try too hard but hits you anyway. I was mid-sentence and completely lost my thought, and that's been the story ever since that day. I keep catching myself just looking over, trying to be casual about all of it, but you have this way of filling up the room for me, and I don't know how to feel anything except it. Drawn to you in a way I can't quite put into words. Like every time you're near me, something quietly stirs. You don't have to do a thing, and yet you do everything, just by being close to me and being you. I wanna understand why you feel so familiar, like I've known you longer than the time we have together. Baby, I'm just drawn to you completely, and that's that. And I don't know how to want anything back. You said something soft the other night before you left, and I've been holding it in my chest ever since. The way you said it, like it wasn't even a big deal, made everything about it make that much more sense. There are some feelings that don't ask permission, they just show up and settle in like they belong. And this is one of those that arrived without a warning, and decided that it wanted to stay all along. So here I am, just being honest with the feeling, letting it take up the space that it deserves. You've become the one I think about when I'm not thinking, and wanting you has come so naturally. It hurts, not a hurting like a wound, but like a fullness, like something good that's taking up the right amount of room. Baby, I'm just drawn to everything you are, and I wanna close the distance between us soon.
couch at 4:30. I couldn't ask for anything more. The scent of lilacs drifting through the gate. I guess that some things are worth the wait. You're leaning on my shoulder, feeling warm, my safe and steady harbor in the storm. I'm listening to the birds up in the trees, feeling all the kindness in the breeze. It's the texture of your velvet soul, helping me to feel completely whole, like a peach that's ripened in the sun. You're the only race I've ever won. We don't need a crowd or loud applause. Love is following its own sweet laws. I am mesmerized by how you move, falling deep into this easy groove. I'll trace the little freckles on your hand, the prettiest map in all the land. Nothing else matters when we're here. Everything is focused, everything is clear. Maybe we should just stay quiet now, keeping every silence sacred vow. We are just two souls in perfect bloom, warming up the corners of the room. Our story is my favorite one to tell, underneath your gentle love and spell, smoother than the silk of Maytime leaves. Your heart is the only one mine believes. I'll be your companion through the night, holding on to everything that's right. You're the masterpiece I get to keep, even when the world is fast asleep.
I used to think that love was complicated, something to be carefully navigated, full of rules and timing and a perfect script. But then you came and all of that just slipped. You made it feel like something I already knew, like remembering instead of something new, a recognition quiet and complete, like finding something missing on my street. Never had a love like this before, easy at the edges, warm at the core, nothing I have to earn or prove or fight for. You just give it freely, and I find more. Every day a little deeper in, every shared moment feeling like a win. Never had a love like this, and now I do. And everything I want is tied to you. You love the parts of me I second guess the most, the things I'd usually keep close. You see them clearly and you call them good. That changed me more than anything else could. Real love has a texture and a weight, something you can feel before it's late. And is what I want for every year. The pink juice is bubbling in the tin, letting the weekend joy finally begin. I added a slice of a bitter fruit, looking for a very stylish route. The bar is filled with a mellow light. Everything is looking so very bright. I'm tapping my foot to the piano bass, watching the expression on your face. Seriously, you're my favorite flavor, a memory that I will always savor. The way you look in your navy suit is the only thing that I wanna compute. I'm floating on a sea of sparkling bubbles, far away from all the daily troubles. The rhythm of us is a funky swing, whatever joy the future's gonna bring. A drop of condensation is on my palm. Your presence is like a good cooling balm. I laughed at the joke you whispered low, watching the sacred feelings start to grow. Maybe we can dance on the wooden floor. I've never felt this kind of rush before. Just you and me and the jazz quartet, the most beautiful night I've had yet. Suddenly the world is a citrus dream, where the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the silence we're sharing now. I don't even have to wonder why or how. The ice is melting in the bottom of the glass, watching the lovely moments as they pass. I'm so grateful that I'm sipping with you. Everything I need is right here in you.
The heat this July sat heavy on the city, and every evening people spilled into the cool dark bars. You were always at the same one on Wednesdays, and I started having reasons to be there by far. We built a Wednesday habit without naming it that, just both showing up and finding each other's table. And somewhere between the third and the fifth Wednesday, the whole thing became something more than capable of being called coincidence or circumstance, and more like something we were both giving the chance to develop into whatever it was going to be. And what it was going to be became increasingly clear with every Wednesday that arrived and found us there, sitting across from each other without any care for the time or the other people or the close last call. Just the two of us in the middle of it all. You stayed later than usual on the Wednesday it rained, and said you didn't feel like walking in the downpour. And I said I'll wait with you like it was nothing, and we talked for 2 hours more through the encore of the whole summer that had been building between us, through every warm Wednesday and every accidental collision of two people who kept finding the same room and finding it better because the other was incidental. The heat eventually broke sometime in late August, and the Wednesdays kept coming long past the summer gust of what brought us both there in the first warm place. And now every Wednesday has the same familiar face across the table, and the same easy conversation, and the same complete lack of any real explanation for how something that started as just showing up became the best thing in every week's lineup.
You started with something small and then went deep. The kind of conversation worth losing sleep. I pulled my knees up, leaned against the wall, said keep on going, I wanna hear it all. There's something about the way you open up that makes me wanna fill my empty cup with every story, every fear, every dream. You're more layered than you ever let things seem. Tell me everything you never said out loud, the things you kept from every passing crowd, the version of you that nobody gets to know. I wanna be the one you let it show. Every unspoken thought and hidden feeling, every moment that you spent just quietly dealing. Open up and let me all the way in. This is where I want our story to begin. You paused mid-sentence, looked away a beat, then chose to finish what made you complete. That kind of bravery in the soft, small scale is the version of you that tips the scale. Intimacy isn't just the loud and bold, it's in the quiet truths we carefully hold. And every time you trust me with a piece, something in my chest just finds release. Tell me everything and I will hold it close. The parts you love and the parts you hate the most, the dreams that feel too fragile to speak, the things you only think about midweek. Every layer that you bring into the light makes me wanna stay here every night. Open up because I'm not going anywhere. Every single part of you I want to share.
You showed up in a hoodie, looking half asleep, laughing at some video on your phone so deep. I leaned across the table just to see your screen. You are the most natural thing I've ever seen. Don't have to dress it up or make it sound so grand. Just wanna lace my fingers in between your hand. The way you look at me without a second thought. This is exactly what I never knew I saw. You make it easy just by being around. The quietest version of the best thing I found. No big production, no dramatic scene, just coffee getting cold between us, somewhere in between. You laugh a little sideways when I say something dumb, and somehow that's the reason why I always wanna come back to this table, back to you. Every single time, everything feels better when you're sitting next to mine. You stole a piece of pastry right off of my plate. Didn't even blink, just said that it was fate. I couldn't even argue cause you kinda had a point. Every little moment with you hits the joint. Not a big love story, not a movie kinda thing, just two people figuring out what real comfort brings. I keep on showing up cause I know what I feel, and being next to you is the most honest thing that's real. You make it easy just by picking up the phone, sending me a meme at 2 a.m. so I don't feel alone. No rehearsed lines, no perfectly timed confession, just the kind of love that skips past all the guessing. You reach across and fix the collar on my shirt, and suddenly I know exactly what I'm worth. Back to this table, back to you. Again and again, every little second spent with you just makes the most sense. Sitting close enough that I can hear you breathe. The afternoon just settling into the eaves. Neither of us talking, but it's perfectly fine. Your silence and my silence slowly align. Some people need the noise to feel alive, but everything I need is in this quiet drive of being near you. Nothing left to prove, just existing softly in the same groove. This kind of close is what I always wanted. Not the loud and restless, not the haunted, just the easy warmth of you beside me here. Every breath you take landing soft and clear. No performance needed, nothing to maintain, just the gentle pleasure of your small refrain. This kind of close is all I ever need. You beside me is the only guarantee. You shift a little, settle, close your eyes. Outside the city hums its lullabies. Your hand is near enough to barely graze, and I stay still inside this amber haze. I never thought that stillness could feel full, but you turn quiet into something beautiful. Every unspoken thing between us two says more than words could ever carry. this softness, not a Russian sight. Everything unhurried in the fading light. You open one eye slowly, catch my gaze, then close it again, content inside the haze. The piano somewhere low beneath the air. The feeling of you simply being there. This kind of close I wanna live inside. Nothing left to seek and nothing left to hide. Showed up at my door with no heads up at all, holding some convenience store snacks against the wall. Said you were just passing by, which both of us knew was a lie. But I stepped aside and let you in and didn't ask why. You kicked your shoes off like you owned the place a little, grabbed the remote and settled somewhere in the middle. And I just watched you make yourself at home so naturally, like this is how it was always supposed to be. Right on time, like you always seem to know. When I need someone sitting with me in the afterglow, you don't overthink it, you just follow what you feel. And everything you bring around just makes the night more real. We didn't plan this out, it just kind of fell in place. You're eating all my snacks and taking up my space. Right on time, yeah, I'm not complaining at all. Turned out catching feelings was the best kind of fall. You made a comment on the show I had on pause, took it over into minutes without a single cause. I didn't stop you cause the truth is I was fine just having you around and letting the evening unwind. I used to think that love needed a whole big scene, but this low-key version might be the best thing I've seen. You just show up easy and I just let you stay, and somehow we keep making something out of every day. Right on time, like you knew I'd open the door. Didn't need to say a lot to settle the score. You got this quiet way of making everything click, like all the good parts just decided to stick. We share the blanket and you steal more than your half. You crack a terrible joke and I can't help but laugh. Right on time, yeah, I think I finally see that whatever this is, it's exactly what I need.
You grab your keys and then you linger by the door. We both know you don't really have to go before the night is young enough and neither of us is tired, and staying feels like everything we both desired. You look at me and I look back at you, and nobody says a word because we both already knew. The door stays shut, the keys go back onto the hook, and we settle back in with that unspoken look. One more hour turns into 3 or 4, talking about everything we never talked about before. You kicked your shoes off somewhere around midnight and pulled This is the version of the evening I love best, when neither of us rushes off to get some rest, when we choose each other over everything waiting outside, and the whole night opens up wide. We made some food around the time that most folks sleep. Nothing fancy, but it's ours, and that's what I keep. You stole the last bit right off my plate again, and I let you, same as I always have. And then there's something about the late part of the night, where everything we feel just comes out right. No distractions pulling us away, just this warm bubble where we wanna stay. One more hour and we're both still wide awake, talking about dreams and all the plans we wanna make. You stretch out long and settle into my side, and I think about how lucky I am with quiet pride. This is the version of us I wanna keep. Long conversations before we fall asleep, choosing each other over the easy thing to do. There's nowhere I'd rather be than right here with you. The river is reflecting the bright sky. I'm watching all the white clouds wander by. You're riding just a little bit ahead, following the path where we were led. The pedals are spinning in the wheels. I love the way this afternoon feels. I'm ringing my bell to get your attention, more than any words could ever mention. Look at how the trees are lining up, like a giant and a green coffee cup. It's a direct hit to my racing heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. The soft piano notes are falling fast, making sure this moment's gonna last. I'm pedaling towards a brighter view. We stop for a second by the bridge, looking at the distant mountain ridge. You wipe a little sweat from my forehead, remembering the things we both have said. The wind is blowing through my light dress, fixing all the worries and the mess. I don't need a motor or a fast car, as long as I can see exactly where you are. Now we're reaching the end of the park, before the sky begins to get dark. The sunset is painting the road in gold, a story that I want to always be told. Let's take the long way back home tonight, underneath the soft and the fading a beautiful ride. Look at how the trees are lining up, like a giant in a green coffee cup. It's so directed to my racing heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. The soft piano notes are falling fast, making sure this moment's gonna last. I'm pedaling towards a brighter view.
Soft and understated, and the whole room kinda shifted when you moved. I watched you from across the way and felt it coming, that particular feeling I can't lose. You caught my eye and looked away and then looked back again. That game we play like neither one of us is sure. But every time you do that, I just wanna close the gap and give us something worth being there for. Slow dancing in my head to everything you say, replaying every look and gesture all throughout the day. You've got me in a rhythm I don't wanna step out of, a certain kind of warm and understated love. The kind that doesn't shout, but settles in real deep. The kind that makes you smile before you fall asleep. Baby, I have been this way since you first caught my eye, and I don't think I'm gonna find another reason why. We talked for half the evening about everything and nothing. Then suddenly I realized it was almost 2. The city had gone quiet and the lights were getting low, but I just didn't wanna stop talking to you. Something classic in the air between us here, the kind of love that doesn't need to be too clear, just enough to know that you and I are right. The kind of feeling made for this kind of night. Here's what I've been meaning to say straight to your face. Nobody I've been around has ever taken up this space. You came along and rearranged the way I spend my time, and everything about you started feeling like it's mine. So let's stop playing like we don't already know the score. We both feel this and I don't wanna wait around anymore. Baby, let me say it clean and say it like I mean it true. The best thing about every evening lately has been you. We've been together long enough to know each other's orders and which way to go. But today you laughed at something small I said, and although those first date butterflies came back instead. You reached across the table for my hand. In that quiet, easy way, I understand. Nothing changed, but everything felt new. Like I was meeting a fresh version of you. You still give me that feeling like the very first time. A little nervous and a little out of rhyme. The way you look at me across the room still makes my chest feel like it's about to bloom. We've been through enough to know that this is real, but you keep showing me there's always more to feel. Every time I think I've got you figured out, you give me something new to think about. You stole a bite before I even touched my plate. Said sorry, but your eyes said no, you're not too late. I rolled my eyes, but God, I love this thing we do. The comfortable and chaotic mix of me and you. It doesn't have to be a grand event or night. Sometimes it's just coffee in the afternoon light. The smallest moments hit the hardest anyway, and I fall for you a little more every day. You still catch me off guard after all this time, slipping something new into this life of mine. The way you tilt your head when you don't agree is somehow still the cutest thing I see. We've got a whole history written out in detail, but every single day still feels like a new trail. Every time I think we've settled into place, you walk in and put a smile back on my face.
My friend asked why I'm smiling at my phone again today. I didn't even try to come up with something smart to say. Just shrugged and turned away, but couldn't hide the grin. 'Cause you had sent a voice note and I played it twice again. Something happened somewhere between the first and 100th time. You went from someone I just knew to someone on my mind. I didn't plan to feel this way, but here we are right now. And I don't wanna fight it anymore, I don't know how. You've got me good, and I'm not even mad about it. Every thought I have these days just circles back without it needing any reason. 'Cause the reason's always you, the way you check on me, the little things you think to do. I smile at nothing 'cause it's not really nothing at all. It's every conversation, every message, every call. You snuck up on me quietly and made yourself at home. And now I can't imagine doing any of this alone. You showed up with the snack I mentioned once in passing by. I didn't even think you caught it, I don't know why. But you remembered every word and showed up at my door. That's the moment I stopped wondering what I was falling for. Don't need a speech or a declaration loud and clear. Everything you do already tells me you are here. And I just want you you to know that I see every part of everything you're quietly doing for my heart. So yeah, you got me, and I'm saying it out loud today. Not dancing around it anymore, not looking away. You make me wanna be the person who shows up the same, who catches all the little things and learns to do the same. Two people in this easy kind of love that doesn't shout, just steady and consistent, and I have no single doubt. Keep doing what you're doing, cause it's working perfectly. You've got me good, and honestly, that's right where I want to be. Used to spend most moments halfway somewhere else, thinking of the next thing or what just felt like it needed processing from before. But with you I'm not looking for the door. Out of the moment into something next. I'm just here completely without the text, running in the background of my mind. For once I'm leaving all of that behind. You make me want to stay right here in this, the actual moment, instead of what's amiss or what's ahead or what I should be doing. Just this exact thing that we're pursuing together right now, without the drift into anywhere else. And that's the gift. You make me want to stay and just receive whatever this moment has to give. You asked me something and I actually heard it, the whole question without the blurted half response that comes from being elsewhere. And you noticed and you said it's rare to have someone's whole attention these days, when everyone's split 100 ways. But with you I find the splitting stops, and everything else just kind of drops. You make stay, and I'm staying every minute with you, worth the saying out loud that this is where I wanna be, not somewhere else but right here with thee. The moment doesn't need to be enhanced by thinking ahead or being entranced by something else, because what's right here is already everything I hold dear.
The version I give to the regular world is fine, put together and carefully curled into something presentable and complete. But it's not the whole thing, just the street level version that gets most people through. the average interaction. And then there's you, who gets the floor plan version with every room, every actual corner without the costume. Nobody else gets the unedited one, the version that exists before it's done, being managed into something shareable. Every unguarded thing about me wearable only by you, because you earned the access. Nobody else navigates this address of who I actually am past the front door. Nobody else gets this side, just you and more. You heard me say the thing out loud last week that I'd only ever said inside the peak of what trust looks like when it's fully real. Nobody else would have gotten that reveal. Being someone's private self is its own honor. Every person has a deeper inner corner that only the most trusted people find. Nobody else gets this side, that's by design. Nobody else, and I mean that completely. Every private version of me, discreetly reserved for you and only you by choice. Every unfiltered feeling and every voice I use when nobody's performing anything. Every real and unguarded offering, yours exclusively. That's how it's been. Nobody else gets this side, only you've seen.
You walked in and the whole room kinda shifted. Something in the atmosphere just lifted. Not dramatic, nothing that the others felt. Just something quiet only I have dealt. Every time you talk to someone else across the room, I find myself just watching from a little bit of gloom. Not jealous, just aware of every move you make, every laugh you give, every smile you take. Something happens when you finally look my way, like the whole long week was worth it just for today. You hold my gaze a second longer than you should, and I feel it in the way that only you could. There's a current running soft between the two of us. Nothing that the room would notice, nothing like a fuss. Just a quiet knowing wrapped inside a single look. You're the only chapter I keep wanting in my book. You find me in the corner where I always end up. Bring me something warm without me having to stand up. That small and easy gesture says 1,000 things. I love the kind of comfort that your presence brings. Maybe this is what they mean by knowing someone deep, the kind of understanding that you quietly keep. Not performed for anyone or put on any stage, just written soft between us on a private page. Something shifts completely when your eyes find mine. Every ordinary moment turning close to divine. You hold me in your focus like I'm all you see. And honestly, that's everything I want to be. There's a warmth inside the way you choose me every often find just a quiet certainty wrapped up in who we are. You feel close to me, even from across the bar.
You laughed at something I said and looked away. Your hair was catching all the light today. I reached across the table just to hold your hand. Everything about this moment felt so unplanned. I didn't plan on feeling this much this fast, but here I am and I just want this to last. You make the ordinary feel brand new. Can't stop my heart from leaning into you. So kiss me slow like we got nowhere to be. Stay a little longer, just a little closer to me. My pulse keeps picking up whenever you're around. You're the sweetest thing that I have ever found. Tell me that you feel the same electricity, 'cause every single glance you give hits differently. Pull me in and let me stay here for a while. Everything gets better when you give me that smile. We're talking low and easy on the front porch light. You're stealing all my hoodies every other night. And every time I see your name light up my phone, I get that feeling I don't wanna be alone. Maybe I should say out loud just how crazy you make me feel right now. No more playing it cool, no more holding it in. This is exactly where I want to begin. So kiss me slow like we got all the time to spare. Run your fingers through my hair, tell me that you care. My chest gets warm whenever you decide to stay. You turn the most ordinary into a perfect day. Let's make this something we keep coming back to. There's nobody else I'd rather share this view. Hold me like the night's not even close to done. You and me together feels like we already won. And asked me where I was. I said I'm free, so let's just go, because we found a place where the evening felt new, and spent the whole night talking like we do. I love the way you turn a normal day into a memory I wanna save. Every little moment feels so bright when you're the one beside me tonight. Everything feels better when we're together. Like every season keeps getting better. Your smile brings a feeling I can't explain. A little happiness that stays the same. We don't need a
the things we used to say, and all the funny moments from yesterday. You make the smallest stories feel brand new. That's the kind of thing I love about you. I never knew a simple moment could make me feel exactly the way it should. The more we share, the more I see how good this feeling can be. Every day has a different kind of light when I get to spend it by your side. The little jokes and the talks we have are the memories that make me glad. I wanna keep this feeling close forever, the kind that only comes together. Wherever we go and whatever we do, I'll always be happiest with you.
You make tea without me asking every time. The way you know my mood before I speak a line. I watch you from across the room and breathe you in. You're the only place I ever want to begin. It's not the big things that get me every time. It's the thousand little quiet things of yours and mine. The way you fold things neatly, hum without a care. The way you always know exactly when I'm there. I love you in the softest way I know how. Not with grand words, but with everything right now. The way I stay up just to hear you breathe. The way I never ever want to leave. You make the silence feel like something full, and every ordinary moment beautiful. I don't need more than this right here with you, just quietly loving everything you do. You read beside me with the lamp turned very low. You flip a page so gently, soft and slow. I look across and find you already looking back, and everything falls perfectly on track. Maybe love is mostly this kind of thing. Not the fireworks, but the quiet offering of presence and attention day by day, of choosing you in every gentle way. The room is still and everything is ours. We drift together through the late night hours. You reach across and rest your hand on mine, without a word, and everything's just fine. This is the love I wanna keep forever, soft and warm and always held together. No performance and no need to prove, just me right here, completely into you. check my phone like some kind of reflex. Your good morning text already there, what comes next? Didn't know a person could just fit so well into every corner of a life I used to tell myself was perfectly okay on its own. But now I can't imagine being alone. You got me like this, soft and wide awake, caring about every single move you made, checking if you ate and if you slept okay, wanting to be part of every single day, not trying to be cool about it anymore. You opened up a feeling I can't ignore, completely gone, and honestly that's fine. Never thought I'd be so happy, losing my mind. You send me voice notes just to say random things, tell me about your day and all the small offerings. I replay them more than once, I'll admit. Every word you say just seems to perfectly fit. Used to think that caring this much was a lot, turns out it's the best thing that I've got. Every time you show up easy and real, I start questioning everything I feel. You got me like this, open and convinced. Every wall I ever had has been rinsed clean away by something you didn't even try. Just showing up yourself, and I don't know why that it's harder than the grand romantic gestures do. Nothing hits as hard as just the realness of you. Completely here, completely in this thing. Can't wait to see what every next day is going to bring.
The kettle's whistling a quiet tune in the middle of a lazy afternoon. I'm picking leaves from the pot on the sill, while the rest of the world is standing still. I poured a cup and left it on the tray, waiting for you to come and join my day. The scent is fresh and cooling in the air, like the way you always show you care. Take a sip and let the warmth settle in. This is where our favorite stories begin. I'm watching how the steam begins to rise, reflecting all the kindness in your eyes. The guitar strings are humming soft and low, oh, oh, just like the feelings that I've come to know. I'm perfectly happy in this tiny space, looking at the light upon your face. We don't need to talk to understand. I'm simply glad to hold your gentle hand. The piano plays a melody so sweet, making this moment feel so very complete. Outside the window, petals start to dance, giving our love another beautiful chance. No matter how the seasons change their view, I'll always find my comfort here with you. Tea is fading, but the feeling stays, getting lost inside your lovely ways. I'll brew another pot for us to share, knowing that we're the perfect pair. Let's stay right here until the shadows grow. Watching the garden in its golden glow. Everything is calm and purely bright, keeping our hearts so wonderfully.
The office towers are reflecting pink. I'm taking no moment just to think about the way you looked at me today, in your very cool and a subtle way. The crosswalk signal is a steady beat, walking down this busy city street. I'm humming along to the piano line, feeling like everything is finally fine. Strolling through the golden evening haze, lost inside the beauty of your gaze. The bass is walking with a gentle pride, with nothing left for us to ever hide. I love the urban rhythm of our feet, making my entire world complete. A sophisticated kind of lover's lane, washing away the memory of rain. We're stopping by the fountain in the square. I'm seeing your reflection everywhere. You're pointing at the neon turning on, long after the heavy clouds are gone. Maybe the city is our playground now. We're figuring out the why and how. The jazz is flowing like a velvet stream, living inside of an open dream. One last look at the wide and open sky. I don't even have to ask you why. The keys are dancing in a major scale, in this beautiful city fairy tale. You are the harmony that fits my soul, taking back the pieces and the whole, staying in this bright and glowing space, finding my salvation in your face.
You picked up on the third ring like you know. Said my name before I even got a word out. That's the kind of thing I don't take for granted. You pay attention in a way most people don't. I keep finding little things that remind me of you. A song, a color, something someone said. It's getting harder to remember what it was like before you were everywhere in my head. Can't believe you're all mine, that's wild to me. Someone this good choosing me consistently. You You defended me in a conversation I wasn't in. Mentioned it casually like it was nothing, but I thought about it for the rest of the week. That's just the kind of person you are. I don't say it enough, but I notice everything. The way you check in, the way you show up. You make loving easy, and I want you to know that I see it, and I'm grateful every day. So let me be someone you can brag about too. Let me show up for you the way you do for me. I'm learning how to love better because of you. You raised the bar and I want to clear it. Tell me what you need and I'll make it happen. I'm all in on this and I'm not going backwards. You changed what love means to me. For real, all yours completely. That's the deal.
You do things for me without keeping a tally. Every generous thing you do in the valley of ordinary days makes me wanna be a better version of what you see. Not because I feel lacking in any way, just because watching you love me every day makes me wanna rise to meet what you give. Every received kindness a reason to live, wanting to deserve the way you show up here. Every good thing you bring, making it clear that the standard you've set is something worth reaching toward every day on this earth. Not in a pressured way, in the inspired kind. Every generous thing of yours on my mind, making me wanna be the best I can be. Wanting to deserve you, that's what you do to me. You gave me something I hadn't earned yet then. Said you were betting on who I'd be when I got there. And something about that trust made getting there feel less like a must. Deserving isn't earned by grand gestures made. Every small consistent thing that gets displayed in how you show up for someone every day is how you earn what you've been given anyway. Wanting to deserve you every single day. Every act of love return along the way. In whatever small and consistent form I find, every good thing you've given living in my mind as a benchmark for the person I aspire to be beside you, not from fear but fire of wanting to match what you bring to us, wanting to deserve you. That's the whole plus. Ooh.
The rain came down all afternoon while you were reading there. A cup of tea was going cold and you didn't even care. I watched you turn the pages slow with one leg on the chair, and wondered how I got so lucky having you right there. Time moves differently when I'm sitting close to you. The afternoon just melted and the evening pulled us through. I didn't check my phone once, and I didn't feel the need. Right here beside you is the only place I wanna be. There's nowhere on this planet I would rather spend my time than right here next to you, where everything feels fine. Not chasing something bigger, not looking left or right, just settling into you beneath the fading light. We don't need reservations or a reason to go out. This quiet rainy Sunday is what love is all about. The candle on the table and your face across the room make even empty evenings feel like they're in full bloom. You closed your book and looked at me and didn't say a word, just smiled like something between us quietly occurred. We ordered in and ate our food and talked about our week, and found the ordinary somehow exactly what we see. People always say that love should feel like something grand, but I think it really lives right here inside your hand. In the way you ask me twice if I've already eaten yet, in the way you're someone I keep choosing not to forget. So let the city rush and buzz and chase what it needs to find. We've got our slow and easy and a peace that's hard to define. Right here the world gets smaller till it's just us on this couch, and everything I ever needed somehow comes out. Your presence is a feeling and no playlist could contain, the kind of love that turns the ordinary into something sane. Stay close and let the evening go wherever it wants to go. I wanna keep discovering the parts of you I don't yet know.
Looking up from the balcony rail, watching the white clouds begin to sail. You're leaning back with your eyes half closed, in the most peaceful way you ever posed. The acoustic guitar starts to softly play at the very end of a warm Saturday. I'm humming along to the gentle beat while you're tapping your tired little feet. Soft like the clouds in the lavender sky, this moment again and again. The tea is cooling in the ceramic pot, giving thanks for all the love that we've got. Maybe we're simple and maybe we're slow, but that's the way that I want us to go. No need for drama or a fancy display, just being together in our own way. Now the first star is starting to peep, while the rest of the neighborhood goes to sleep. I'll be the one to keep the fire bright through the rest of the calm and quiet night. I'm so in love with the person you are, my very own moon and my very own star. Let's keep on dreaming till the morning light. Everything's gonna be perfectly right. Caught myself smiling while staring at my desk today, thinking about the sweet things you're gonna say. Walking down the street to meet you at the usual spot. My heart is getting warmer and beating a whole lot. You waved from the cafe terrace in your white linen attire, setting my lonely inner feelings on a happy fire. I used to think that true romance was a foolish trend, but you became my lover and my absolute best friend. Genuinely captured by your beautiful, precious soul. You stepped inside my quiet life and made me whole, buying matching sneakers for our weekend city stroll. You took over my mind and you took total control. Your bright eyes are shining like a neon light spark, guiding my grateful soul through the scary dark. Yeah, my daily calendar's completely about your vibe, a wonderful feeling that words can barely describe. We shared a slice of sweet chocolate, velvet cake, laughing so hard at the silly jokes we always make. You wiped a little cream from the corner of my mouth, directing all my confused thoughts back to the south. People spend a lifetime searching for a spark this real, but they don't understand the immense joy that I feel. No hesitation left inside of this grateful mind. You are the rarest treasure that I could ever find. From this afternoon on, I am giving you my everything, excited for all the happy memories the future will bring. Writing a cute letter with my favorite blue ink pen, telling you I wanna fall for you again and again. We create a perfect harmony whenever we speak. The thought of your soft kiss makes my knees go weak. Let's hold hands tightly as we walk down the avenue. I am so deeply glad that I met someone like you.
The cobblestones are cool beneath our feet, walking together down a narrow street. You're choosing flavors at the corner stand, while I'm still holding on to your hand. The moon is hanging like a silver slice. Being with you is more than suffice. The electronic pulses start to play, chasing the shadows of the night away. Sweet like the sugar on your laughing lips, watching the way that the moonlight dips. The orchestra's blooming in the evening air, with the scent of spring flowers in your hair. I'm feeling so light, I'm feeling so free, sharing this midnight magic with me. It's a jazz-tinted dream that we're living in, letting the love and the laughter begin. We found a fountain in the middle of the square. There's a sense of wonder everywhere in the air. The brushed drums are keeping a steady beat, making this moment feel so incredibly sweet. Just the piano and the stars up above, a quiet confession of my deepest love. We don't need words to know what is true. I'm completely devoted to everything you. Now the finale is starting to rise. I see the constellations in your bright eyes. We're dancing slow to a digital soul, giving you all of my heart and control. I'll never let go of this beautiful night. Everything's feeling so perfectly right. Let's walk forever till the sun comes out. This is what happiness is all about. You finish my sentences before I do. I start a thought and somehow you just knew where it was going before I found the end. That kind of knowing is hard to comprehend. We order different things and always share, somehow ending up with what we both care about the most without discussing it. Everything between us seems to fit. We might just be made for each other, the kind of thing you don't discover all at once but slowly realize. Looking back through all all the small surprise moments that we're pointing to this place. You and me at this specific pace, moving easy through the days we get. Nothing about us I would edit yet. You know when I need quiet and when I need someone talking in my ear to lead me out of my own head and back to now. You read the room and always know the how. Not everything that's right announces loud, doesn't always come with crowd. Sometimes it's just two people clicking into place, comfortable and certain at an unhurried pace. We might just be made for each other. Nothing like this worth looking further. Every day confirms what I already feel. Something this consistent has to be real. The way we move around each other's life, no friction and no unnecessary strife. Just two people who keep choosing this, made for each other, and I wouldn't miss a single ordinary day with you. Everything about us feels completely true. The sky is painted in orange and red, remembering all the kind things you said. We're leaning back on the terrace rail, watching the ships in the distance sail. The acoustic guitar is a gentle friend, hoping this afternoon will never end. The electronics blend with the piano's grace in this warm and entirely unflavored space. The sun is dipping below the blue sea. You're the only one I want next to me. The synth pads are glowing like a fading coal, touching the deepest parts of my soul. I'm soaring high on a hopeful melody, creating our own little sweet therapy. Every heartbeat is a gift from the sky. I don't ever have to ask for the why. You pointed out a star that's starting to glow, while the warm spring wine begins to blow. The brush drums are dancing a light ballet, ending the stress of a busy long day. Minimal sounds and a quiet embrace. I'm finding my home in your beautiful face. Just a heartbeat and a soft-spoken word, the sweetest confession I've ever heard. The layers return for a grander design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. We're riding the waves of a jazz-tronic beat, making our journey feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the light that guides you back home, no matter how far we decide to roam. Let's toast to the love that we finally found, with our feet lifting up from the solid ground.
Found a flower shop around the block. I was staring at the ticking clock, waiting for the moment we would meet, with the petals smelling soft and sweet. You showed up wearing that denim jacket, the city noise, I could hardly hack it. But then you smiled and the world went quiet. My heart is starting a little riot. This yellow tulip reminds me of your face, bringing sunshine to this dusty place. I'm holding it tight while we walk along, feeling like the lyrics of a happy song. It's not too much, just a simple glow, watching our little garden start to grow. I like the way you look at me right now, making a sweet and a silent vow. We found a bench under a budding tree, just a perfect spot for you and me. You took a photo of the flower and mine. Everything is looking so incredibly fine. Spring is here and it's in the air. I see the sunlight dancing in your hair. We don't need